Heartbreak, 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 heartbreak. Heartbeat, heartbeat, it keeps on pounding. Heartbreak, heartbreak, you tell me goodbye. Heartbeat, 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 heartbeat. Heartbreak, 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 heartbreak. Heartbeat, heartbeat, it keeps on pounding. Heartbreak, heartbreak, you tell me goodbye. Tell me why you did it, every dream falling apart. Tell me why you did it after the promise. Still I can, oh baby, I need your love. Looking so different, but in street lights. Heartbeat, heartbeat, it keeps on pounding. Heartbreak, heartbreak, you tell me goodbye. Heartbeat, heartbeat, it keeps on pounding. Heartbreak, heartbreak, you tell me goodbye. Get my mind out of those memories. Now time to tell them, don't take my tree. Still music keeps on turning me from the words that hurt my soul, removing doubts from my mind. They slowly fade away, finding ways through the favorite tune play today. With my eyes closed, those long days passing by from the door, like late summer, they slowly fade away, finding ways through the favorite tune, filling me with those sounds. the smile that you gave it to me. I had a way to tell you to walk away. Still sorrow keeps on tying me, but my soul wants to get free. Let my heart loose from my chain. Those long days passing by from the door, like frail snow, they slowly disappear. Finding ways through the favorite fox caught me in floaty please. Those long days passing by from the door, like frail snow, they slowly disappear. Finding ways through the favorite friends, filling me with warm embrace. Those long days passing by from the door, like late summer, they slowly fade away. Finding ways through the favorite tune, play today with my eyes closed. Those long days passing by from the door, like late summer, they slowly fade away. Finding ways through the favorite tune, filling me with those sounds. Sounds of love over shadows but dreams. Baby, don't worry 'cause you ain't on. Only time, running days without nights. Please, that's true. Well, who's got to live? I said nobody really got to live. I don't hear an explanation. All I need is admiration, frustration. Broken's life is, shall we give a shot? I didn't walk, honey, 'cause we had a whole lot going on and on and on. Sounds of love overshadows my dreams. Baby, don't worry 'cause you ain't on. Only time, running days without nights. Tease, that's true. Every time, look at the picture in the frame. Gazing fascination, so hard. Used to think there was nothing but love. Place to pause. Sounds of love overshadows my dreams. Baby, don't worry 'cause you ain't on. Only time, running days without nights. Please, that's true. Well, who's got to live? I said nobody really got to live. I don't hear an explanation. All I need is admiration, frustration. Broken's life is, shall we give a shot? I didn't walk, honey, 'cause we had a whole lot going on and on and on. Sounds of love overshadows my dreams. Baby, don't worry 'cause you ain't on. Only time, running days without nights. Tease, that's true. Every time, look at the picture in the frame. Gazing fascination, so hard. Used to think there was nothing but love. Place to
Hello. Hi, thank you for helping me test that out, by the way, guys. I appreciate that. Because I saw it there, so I decided to activate it. And I was like, okay, so is this thing like an event, or is this message on chat just for me? And then Harukai was like, I can't get rid of this fucking thing. And I was like, oh, okay. that that tells me exactly what I need to know. So that's an event thing I can do. Gotcha. Gotcha. I saw it on there and I was kind of curious what the fuck it was. I had no idea. So it just gives out stuff that people can contribute, and then I can just like hoard if I want. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, that's cool. I went out like a light last night, by the way. Went to bed. Didn't wake back up. I'm a ghost. What's up? How's it going? I may or may not be getting sick. Um, feels like I might be. No idea. No clue, but it is getting cold. And I am blowing my nose, so big possibility. Big possibility. Whoop. Hi. See? Told you it was a big possibility. You know, it looks like I'm wearing the exact same clothes I was yesterday, but that's not true. Except for the flannel. Yeah, just the flannel and the hat, I guess. I don't know. But whatever. Fight me. If you really care, fight me. Um so I'm supposing some of you would like a little bit of a catch up for what happened last night, because I know some of you went to bed. Some really bad stuff happened last night. Yeah. Yeah, people are dead. Um Gev
Let's
coming
fucking go,
in.
Utilda.
Let's go. Let's fucking go, Utilda. Utilda? Who's Utilda? Someone I should know about? No, I'm just kidding. Thank you so much, Gev. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Gev. Thank you. Gev, what can I get you for your 10 points? I'm assuming you want Yuppie Psycho. I'm assuming. But, yeah. I feel personally attacked by that comment. You better. Um, so I'm gonna go ahead and load this. I don't know, I guess I'll start from the beginning. So, we went and we found Rose, who it turns out, was helping, Classia, who's the bitch that lived over here in this apartment, that I had to talk to on the roof a bunch. And then I had a hunch that she was, like, lying to me and manipulating me. And I was telling other people that she was lying and manipulating me, right? You remember that? You'd assume correctly. 10 points on Yuppie Psycho, please. Okay. Done and done. I can just... I could just... Down. Alright. Bada bing, bada boom. Done and done there, Gif. Okay, so, like I was saying, so it turns out I was right, because she's fucking gone. I went and found the girl that allegedly she said planned the hanging and knew the real reason why the guy had been shot. Turned out she doesn't, and she was apparently dealing with a lot of problems because she's dead. I said catch up is good, but I'm actually avoiding spoilers. I'm going to go lurk. Okay, lurk away, Harukai. Okay, so she's dead. Um, for I'm just gonna say she's dead just in case Harakai's listening. Um, but so I got back here, and the mercenaries and the unionists were actually having a war, or were outside anyway, having a very lovely conversation about how they were all gonna die. So I went over and I tried to defuse the situation. That did not work out. And so I decided to switch it to a topic that I think everybody can get behind, and I shot one of the mercs in the face. And that did not go over, surprisingly, because one of his friends tried to shoot me, but I passed a skill check to dodge out of the way, and Kim shot him in the face. And then the third mercenary tried to shoot me and missed and hit one of the Unionists, I think. Yeah, she killed one of the other guys. Hey, Box Press, what's up? How's it going, dude? How's it going, dude? How's it been? So he's dead. Um, and then the guy I shot in the face didn't die, and he shot me. So I actually walk with a limp now. Unfortunately. Good, just chilling. Turned 33 today. Oh, dude, happy birthday! Happy birthday, Box, dude. Dude, happy birthday. Dude, dude. Happy birthday. I don't know if you drink, but if so, hopefully you got a nice drink. And also hopefully you got something sweet. And I hope today was a good day for you. Like for real. Where was I? Cool recap, and now I got a dinner with family on my sister's birthday. Okay. I did this whole recap for you. Air traffic outside, back in the world again. Yeah. Was Eugene the first Hardy Boy to get fucked, or was that what the ass name? Who I can't remember because fuck that guy. Eugene. All the Hardy Boys except 3 are dead. Eugene, Theo, Angus, and one other one. They're all dead. Yep, smoking a good cigar and having some beers. Got a free burrito for lunch. Nice. That sounds like a pretty good birthday to me. Not bad. So yeah, they're all dead. The T is still alive. Shanky is that the fuck's name? Yeah, Shanky's dead. Oh no, yeah, no, I don't know. We'll find out soon. I'm pretty sure they'll recap it. Um, but I last night, like, the fight in this game, despite it being a series of choices and skill checks I had to meet or didn't meet, was actually one of the best fights in any video game I've ever had, just because of how intense it was. It was very cool. I liked it quite a bit, honestly. I actually, and despite it not being perfect, I enjoyed how everything played out. I kind of wish I could have diffused the situation by talking to him, but in my opinion, it wasn't going to work out any other way. But in any case, before all the shooting and all the death that happened, I asked for Classia to come out of the hotel so that she could explain to the mercenaries that, you know, it wasn't like out of like hate that they killed him. And she skipped town. So she's not even fucking here anymore. Which means I was right in my original assumption that she's a lying bitch. I knew she was. I could sense it. But there you go. So that's what's happened so far. I'm sure a lot of people probably want to have a word with me. Outside leg hurts. Maybe if you don't run, it'll be okay. Yeah. You see, when I walk now, I walk with a limp. Apparently, if I run too much, it'll hurt my leg. Not surprising. Jesus. Got 1 skill point right now. Looks like she left something on the table. Classia's note. Next to the stack of bills, you see a note. A few lines jotted down in large, uneven handwriting, just as the writer was about to rush out the door. I'm sorry I fucked everyone over. P.S. I didn't kill him. P.P.S. Gift upstairs. A gift. The lieutenant turns the staircase suspiciously, looking for any signs of another presence in the shadowy staircase. What could this gift be? I am not drawing my gun yet, but I don't like gifts. Hand-eye coordination. He says he's not, but his hand moves instinctively toward the holster, and he studies the note. Relax, not everyone is out to trap you. Seems she left in a hurry. That's hardly surprising. Interfacing. You look at her rough, jagged handwriting on the note. She was in a rush, but not panicked, deliberate, focused. Medicine cabinet's empty, not even a toothbrush. Pity. I was kind of hoping for a gift would be in here. Always took you for more of a drunk than a chemical abuser, Lieutenant Jeffrenfrieder. He says, as though it's self-evident, should we go? You really clean this out. Mm-hmm, Lieutenant nods. She certainly had her priorities straight when she was packing. Took all her drugs with her. Let's go see what this gift is. I guess she had no way of knowing they were going to attack. A red thread, made of nylon, leads out the room and onto the roof. This thread is tied to an antenna. Okay. What's the big deal? It's just a red thread. Am I missing something? Hmm. Visual calculus. You see the same two neon-lit shapes, a man and woman, pointing from the antenna. Only now a red thread bisects the room, pointing from an antenna outside to the cupboard on the wall. This is ballistics. She's left a trajectory for us. The lieutenant rests the thread with his finger. Drawn taut. It rebounds instantly. A ray of backward motion explodes from his mouth to the roof outside. A prime, to then widen into the radius of locations Martinez B prime, B double prime, and B triple prime. Where does the thread lead? It suggests the bullet came from the extreme upper quadrant of a possible angle, with about point beyond roof B. The window of Classia's bedroom. The island in the bay. Is she trying to tell us that a shot came from the isle? He nods. Unless she thinks the perpetrator was standing on the ring antenna, this is where the thread seems to point. There are ruins on the islet. A sunken sea fort I saw through the coin-operated viewer. The lieutenant looks out the window and into the bay. How did she know to do this? She was there that night. Would have known precisely where the bullet hole was in the glass. She had a long time to think about it after standing on the roof, staring at the glass. Looks like there may be more to her skill set than we know. The question is, should we trust her? Of course we don't trust her. I don't know. At this point, he stops mid-sentence. What difference does it make? Good point. This is also the only point of origin we haven't ruled out yet. So it is. For a second, he seems tired. You seem enthusiastic. I just haven't gotten a lot of sleep the past few days. He doesn't really believe this will yield anything. Maybe we need to go to the island. The wind blows in from the open window. The lieutenant sighs, looking through the cold distance and across the water. The lead is flimsy. You might as well go around Martinez, looking under every rock and talking to every person. But what else is there? Perception. Sight. Challenging success. They are across the gray water, amidst the crumbling concrete, birch tree, and a half-sunken ruins of a flak tower. I remember an anti-aircraft gun on the ruins of one on the island from the coin-operated viewer. Could be markings of a sniper's nest, he nods. Why not? Military fortifications are made for that kind of thing. What else is there? Not a lot, no. Kim, let's go to the fucking island. I'm going to the island. Are you in? Of course, he nods. Of course I'm in. He takes a second to gather himself, then says, how do we get there? Joyce Misser has a sloop, but she's gone. Lillian the net picker. She's tarring her boat. Ah, yes, the village. Let's go. Alright. So, it came from the island. Whoever shot this guy. We're getting close. Like, I don't... Honestly, I thought it was Classia. I knew something was up because she was playing me like a damn fiddle. I should have had her arrested, but I didn't. Now, that might have been a mistake, or maybe a blessing, who knows. She might not be the bad guy that she's portrayed herself to be. She might just be looking out for herself. Really hard to say. Oh, man. That's what's left of the Union Hardy Boys, by the way, guys. Oh, there's 3 left of the 7 there were. So, 4 of them got shot, which is fucked up. Man, I feel bad, but there really wasn't a lot I could do. I tried to reason with them.
Oh, you're up. It's good to see you back on your feet. Did you like your room? I cleaned it for you.
I did, thank you. It's a big improvement. You're welcome. I thought it would be nice for you to wake up to a clean place after you, let's be fair, defended this establishment and its clientele from gunfire. I give credit where credit is due, and that, sir, was a nice shot. I was watching until you hit him. Crawled inside then. Bullets started flying anyway. He clears his throat. I wish you a quick recovery also. He raises his finger. You and your partner are staying here free now. This establishment supports cops. This stay is free. The drinks are not, he adds. Just felt I needed to specify that. Where'd everyone go? Oh, you know, he looks around the empty place. People don't tend to stick around after shootouts. Turns out they are not good for business. What happened to the man with sunglasses? He shakes his head. Don't remember everyone who comes in here. And many people wear sunglasses inside lately. Must be a fad. Okay, so I have to mention, when it happened, you were right there on the balcony. Yeah, I was, yeah. He nods. Trying to remain aloof. That's because I'm a badass. Yeah, I guess you are a badass. If you say it as 2 different words like that, it sounds like there's something wrong with your ass. He's not wrong. How many hours do you have dacing? I think like almost 30. I guess you are a badass. Yeah, I don't know. He feels the need to explain himself. Clients are panicking, and also I guess I sort of found out that I don't give a shit if I die. Yikes. All right. Cool. People deal in information. Look up for number 1 anyway. So even if she didn't actually kill Lily, she had plenty of reason to leave. True. I mean, she implicates herself by doing so, but she already has with me. And she knows that because I called her out on her shit. She's aware that I know. But I get it. I do like how he's impressed with me. And now I get to stay here for free. That's pretty nice. Alright, let's talk to T. Titus Hardy, seeing you approach, the bruised man raises his beard in welcome.
Crazy motherfucker.
He
Didn't think you had that fury in you, but I guess I've misjudged a lot of people lately. That was one hell of a shot. Hell of a shot. The fucks did not expect that.
He looks at you with unmistakable
I guess
respect.
what I'm trying to say here is thank you for intervening, fellas. That was mighty brave of you.
He extends his hand. Shake it. No need to thank me. Shake it. I superstarred the shit out of that. I superstarred the shit out of that. Shake his hand and nod in silence. Now, how can I help you? His grip is strong and friendly. I'm sorry about the people you lost. His bruised face stiffens. Theo was old. I think he'd be pretty happy the way he went. Never should have imagined him withering away on a sick bed. But Angus, he gulps. He was just a stupid kid. Didn't realize the mess he'd gotten into. Trusted me. Still, the balls in that kid. Went down fighting for someone else. Shit like a fat angry bear. Here it comes. The last one is the worst one. He only deals with it by drinking copious amounts of 8% beer. And Glenn was my friend. Best I've ever had. I love that crazy homo like my own brother. Oh man, why'd he do that? He takes a sip of his beer. Like, why? I don't know why he called him that. We're all fucked without him. But what do you do? This job is shit. Hold on, where's Shanky? Dennis, the poor little rat, is dead too. He shakes his head. I always thought he'd run, but no, he stayed. Stupid brave fella. They were good people. I'm sorry it went like that. Well, yeah. Memento mori, right? Yeah, totally. What does that mean? It means you might die tomorrow, so live every day like it's your last. Ain't that right, fellas? Absolutely. Today we're going to get drunk, eat good food, and go to bed looking... and bed a good-looking gal, because tomorrow the motor carriage might run me over. Or you might die of heart failure or syphilis. Hey, fuck you for ruining a beautiful idea. What's going to happen to the Hardy Boys? I guess I'll take a closer look at our union members. There's bound to be some ambitious fellows who'd love to nothing more than advancing social democracy by busting some heads. And I guess that's true. Might even ask Tibbs if he's tired of replacing windows. Maybe wants to have some fun with his brother. He pauses. Anyway, don't you worry. As long as Titus Hardy's standing, there will be a Hardy Boy. Honestly, at first I hated Titus, but after getting to know him and talking to him, I realized that he was just trying to protect people. And his hatred for cops, while unjust at first, I think he's kind of gotten a little bit of a respect for me now. So that's kind of nice. Logic, challenging success. He's right. The numbers are replaceable in an organization thousands of men strong. There are plenty who join. You know what happened to Classia? Don't know, don't care. I'll be glad if I never see that fucking woman again. Same here, man. Titus, after all we've been through, level with me. You really liked her, didn't you? Nope. He did. That's pretty good. I love how that was an easy success. Like, he says nope, and then my brain's like, yeah, he did. Same here, man. He shrugs and tries to look uninterested. Any idea what I should do now? Judging on the sight of you, he looks at your bandages. I suggest crawling into a bed with a bottle of whiskey in one hand and a big tit in the other. A big tit in the other. 14. 14? No, sir. Look, I'm not exactly a fan of cops myself, but good people are good people regardless of profession. True that. People come in all flavors, and sometimes their flavors get mixed with jobs, and either it makes their flavor better, or it can make it worse or bitter. Cops can go either way. Cops is just being a cop is one of those professions where, like, it's kind of like being a manager of a store, which I know far better than someone being a police officer. You give someone power, and not everyone, but I'm always going to believe that the vast majority of people let it go to their head. And that's typically a big problem. So I get it, you know. Yeah, go pay Monica a visit in Jamrock. She's got a knack for making men forget about their worries. Biggest pair of milkers in all of Revachol. Hell, you both look like you could use some feminine company right now. Thank you for the advice, Eugene. And you too, Alan. I do always appreciate a good use of expression milkers. I also love the expression milkers. Stupid. 100% my nephew, for instance. He got fired from the police force for that shit. Hey, so did my uncle. See? It happens. A lot. Take care, coppers, he says with a warm smile. You two look after yourselves now. Death passed on you today, but men don't get that lucky twice. Yeah. He nods to you and then to the lieutenant. Capo Loco. And, normal cop, I guess. Good luck in Jamrock. Scars make the best tattoos, they say. Thanks for getting involved, guys. Not a lot of cops would step in line of fire, but you did. And if you ever feel like the uniform is holding you back, I've got a few vacancies. You'd make one hell of a Hardy Boy. Could really use a man like you, Titus. And Titus Hardy himself would make a good officer. That man was born to lead. I'm gonna tell him the RCM could really use a man like you, Titus. Think about it. I will, Capo. That's a promise. He puts his can down. Now scoot, because Hardy Boys got some morning drinking to do. Take it easy on the drink. The danger is not past. The town needs you on your feet. Good point, Binoclard. Artie looks at his beer. We'll keep the volume under 12 tonight. You never thought I'd end up being friends with those guys. And hell, I got him to think about being a cop. Because, honestly, he'd make a good police officer. I thought nephew was a son of your son. No, nephew is your sister's... No, your sibling's son or daughter. There you go. Unjor, I don't know what that says. I don't know what French means. A lot of people died here. One day I will return to your side. The graffito has been printed over the traces of the fight that took place here. It smells of blood and heavy fuel oil. This was Cindy the Skull. Looks like Cindy the Skull finally found the words for a masterpiece. The lieutenant crouches, touching the fuel oil with his finger. Looks like it, yes. This is still fresh. It wasn't here yesterday. I smell heavy fuel oil. And blood. Some of it is even yours. Heavy fuel oil. Isn't that flammable? Nope. No. Bad idea. What are you trying to imply out, Fingers? You could buy some smokes, light up a ciggy, and throw it there. You know, just to see what happens. See if it's flammable. It's better, better that way. Safer. No, I don't think I will.
On the officer, it is worse than I thought. Believe me, I know all about that kind of pain. I've had hip trouble for the past week. Oh, maybe it's time to slow down. Anything I can do to assist you?
He's talking about the fact that I can't really run anymore. Feels bad, man. Alright, so the harbor's on lockdown. I don't have to worry about money to, like, you know, get a room or anything, so that's kind of nice. I wonder if they have anything to say to me on the subject.
Oh my god, things have gotten out of hand. I thought the psychic stuff was bad, but the crime, it's even worse. I haven't been able to come to work for 3 days. The shop has been locked, no sales, gangbangers running around, shooting everyone. I know I shouldn't have bought a shop in this ghetto.
I'm the one who got shot here, ma'am. Oh my god, even the police can't take care of this. Just look at that limp. Someone should do something about this. God damn it. Hey, Notorious.
I am the murderist.
He's the murderist, which is a weird way to say murderer, but whatever. I'm not one to judge. Dude, Notorious, what is happening, man? How's it going? How are you? Did you enjoy your foods? Also, side note, what can I get you for your 10 points? You got 10. You got 10. I'm amazing. You truly are number 1 in the hood, G. I don't know what that's from. It's from something. But hey, thank you so much, Notorious. I appreciate you. Let's look at the limp. Someone should do something about this. She rubs her pen in between her fingers, thinking, maybe I should close this bookstore and open a psychic studio. Yes, she nods to herself. It makes sense. Crime is the 6th element. You are the darkest element. Nah, it sounds like a plan. It teaches people to protect themselves against bad energies and fight crime. A psychic studio? This is even worse than a bookstore. No need to be modest, good officer. You've convinced me. It's a great idea. Thank you for your inspiration. Okay. Have fun with that. Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's what it is. Yeah. Aqua Teen Hunger Force.
Hi, Ace Detective.
Yes, indeed. You know, I really liked the first few seasons of Aqua Teen Hunger Force, but then they started to, like, I don't know, deviate a little bit from what I liked about them. I never got to talk to this person. I don't even know who they are. But they're in there, whoever they are. I will now leave this door open. For no reason. Hee hee. I have sushi, all is right in the world. Hell yeah. I would like for you to pick whatever. Whatever you say? Okay. Then I'm just going to go ahead and put it in my choice if that's okay. That's okay, Kyle. Do whatever you want. Alright, cool. Very cool. Very cool. I can't wait to play some game that no one gives a fuck about for my choice. I'm thinking, I don't know, some obscure-ass Wii game. I don't know. Something. What is Boy Scout popcorn? Do I want to know what Boy Scout popcorn is? Is it popcorn shaped like Boy Scouts? Wait, or is it Boy Scouts shaped like popcorn? Which weird thing I said is it? Tell me in long, excruciating detail.
Trying to sneak up on me again.
I hate that girl. Alright. The only lead I have is to go to the island. Because Joyce got the fuck out of here the moment the shooting started. Popcorn the Cub Scouts sell, dummy. Oh, I've never had to buy any.
My man, you're alive. Almost, kind of, sort of alive.
Alive and limping. And what a day. I missed out on most of the action, but I heard it was quite the encounter. He nods softly. Had a strong sense of finality to it. So, what's next? You heading back to Jamrock now? Talk is local union muscle. We're behind it all. I'd reckon the case is closed, even if it kind of turned into a shit show. So looking around, loose threads to tie up. Now, remember when we were kids and you got those big ass tins of popcorn for Christmas? Like the caramel corn, cheese corn shit? That's Boy Scout popcorn. Oh, those! Dude, I love those. I always used to look forward to my grandma sending us one back in the day. I don't think she does that anymore, but she used to. That was always the best. Are you forever limping, by the way, or is it temporary? It's forever. And stares at you with respect and gestures towards the trickles of blood adorning your clothes. Danger comes with the medieval boyandero lifestyle, right? He shrugs. There are types of danger. The one I'm usually concerned with is lung cancer, or getting mauled by wildlife, not bullets. It calls back to an older era where this was commonplace, though. You have a true boyadero heart. Right, so where is everyone? Hiding, gathering themselves. The harbor is full lockdown, friend. No getting in or out, for the time being. You can't help me get inside? No, man, not today. It's war. He says it matter-of-factly like it's no big deal. What's going to happen next? Time will tell, he shrugs. I'll tell Everett you dropped by. I'm sure he'll be glad. He gives you a small wink. The weasel I visited turns out he was one hell of a colonial mug collection. Yeah, colonial. Yeah, he nods, rubbing his chin. The janitor who gave me the key to his apartment said the guy's a bit of an asshole. Yeah, his mug collection certainly represented antique social values. Like I said before, I don't know much about the weasel, but the boss man said he's a real piece of work. He touches his beret. Thanks for helping out, friend. What will you be doing now? I'll be doing okay here. Doing lookout. He surveys the red flags draped from the harbor gates. Quite the sight, aren't they? Getting to like the color red, I am. Don't worry about me. I'll live to alleviate the worries of our brothers. See if any other insane killers turn up. Then I'll run and live. I'm sure you'll do good. You know what, friend? I'm basically saying bye to everybody, kinda. I should be able to beat this game tonight. From what I was told last night by some people. There was $1 in there. $14 hours of gameplay? No, I'm in like a lot further than that. I'm in like hour 30 something. Or this person is, she's gone. Oh, I heard it wrong when I asked. Yeah, 30. Pretty long game. Lots to do, lots to see. So I never really bothered with the back streets. But you know, you'll never shine if you don't glow. I was gonna go say thank you to Cindy, but I don't think she's around. I didn't see her anywhere. Yeah, she's not there. Maybe she's in her room. I'll go look. Theoretically, you are missing lots of stuff, I guess. Yeah. Like, there's different ways to play. You can be a completely different person, for one thing, in this game. You can be a huge dick. Which I really wasn't. I played a mostly straight and narrow cop. I played a really good detective, is what I did. I don't know, what... I'm sure it's a lot different. On some skill checks, especially. Cindy's not here. So I guess I don't have anyone to say bye to. That's pretty much everyone that I can think of. You know, like, and I explored the crap out of this place, too. Because it was interesting. The whole world was really interesting. It's hard to, like, stop myself to just do main story stuff. The only real complaint about this game that I have is the in-game clock moves too fucking slow. Like, other than that, this game's a masterpiece. I need to be careful. I'm going to end up hurting my leg. Seems like 30 hours rushing. I definitely didn't rush. Precinct 57, we've been attacked. I repeat, Lieutenant Kim Kutsuragian. Something is wrong. Only static hisses through the speaker. No reply. Only the mindless drone of static crawling through the air. It's been this way for a while now, Lieutenant shrugs. My guess is the Union is listening in on our conversations and jamming outward communications to protect themselves from Colonel. It only happens when someone mentions the attack. The rest is unaffected. Our best bet is to carry on like nothing happened. That is if we don't want to cut off, they don't want us to cut off the grid completely. Is that dangerous? No more dangerous than stepping between 3 armed mercenaries and 8 Union men, I hope. He glances over his shoulder. I don't like it either, but that's the way it is. The streets seem safe enough for me. If anything, taking out the mercs made things calmer for now. He flicks off the radio silence. You can try calling in, just don't mention the tribunal, and remember, they're listening in. Perception hearing. Everything sounds okay. No drumbeat of total war yet. If anything, everything sounds too okay. No reason for me to even bother, then. You have no bullets. No bully.
Wow. A
Wow,
cop
what?
limping down the street, bleeding from the shoulder, face bruised, looking like hell? You know what that is? Cool. That's cool.
That's cool. Persuade him to give you some money. Oh, it worked. Start with a little compliment, then work your way up from there. This is about business, remember? Hey, you seem like a really successful entrepreneur. Would you like to support a member of the local police force? Oh, okay. The man stops, his face suddenly serious. But why, officer? Because you need to solve the biggest case in the history of criminal sciences. See this island over there? Point to the sea. I need money to fund an expedition there. It's important for the case. Oh, I like expeditions, and I like you. I can give you, he counts his head, 10. The lieutenant nods calmly and says, corruption. It's just like a bus or a seagull, a kid watching out of the window describing things going by. He doesn't like it too much, but what can you do?
The shine on those sunglasses.
No. Yeah, sunglasses and a speaker for sale, but I don't really care. Not multiple playthroughs, but who knows? Do you have a task checklist somewhere? I do. There's a lot I didn't do, true. But I feel like I did a lot at the same time.
I see you were wounded in the recent altercation. A speedy recovery to you, officer. Now, what can I do for you?
Yeah, here's my checklist. Some of these I can't do anymore. But, you know. Doesn't have the number of how many you did. True, it doesn't. Today I had a cheese witch, by the way. For those of you that don't know, it's like a sandwich, except without mayonnaise or anything. It's 2 slices of cheese with meat in the middle. And it's really good. I liked it a lot. I might have to actually just make those at some point. Oh, that sucks, Gev.
Officer, what happened? You're limping. Why are you limping? You look terrible.
I got shot in the foot. It was pretty badass. You would have liked it.
Is this from the shooting in town? We heard gunshots. Not that we don't hear gunshots all the time, but they were closer than usual.
There was an exchange of fire on Rue de Saint-Guylaine. It's nothing to be worried about, madame.
Reaction speed. You didn't only get shot. I dodged the second shot. I can also get not shot.
Well, good for you.
She smiles. You should see the other guys who dead one in the hospital.
So you're a killer. That's good, I guess. I guess. Better than being dead.
Yeah. I'm not a killer, I'm a cop.
Aye, I guess you are. I understand. That's how it goes. Of course. Can I help you with something?
Yes. I have a question. We need to get to that island. You won't be in a problem. It's wind still, and the tar just dried. She points to her skiff next to the jetty. We got 2 days of relative sunshine ahead. 2 days of sunshine. I just got a bacterial infection. I'm sad to hear that. Take care of that with either, oh my god. My nose is itching like crazy. Hold on. Pretty sure I'm gonna get sick soon. I'm sad to hear that. Take care of that with either, will you? Don't get too many RCM men around here. Be sad to lose the first one. That's cool. You're boasting your bacterial infection like that. Yeah, I'm cool. Can we borrow your boat? If you promise to bring it back and no scraping the hull, I just got it nice and yellow, and no drinking on the boat. Her eyes narrow, and no joyriding either. Of course, ma'am. It's only for a day or two. Official police business. Aye, she nods. Not along attentively. The crow's feet disappear from the corners of her eyes, and she smiles at you. What's on the island? I saw some ruins there with the binoculars. Used to be some kind of fortification there before the war. For the Communards, the anti-aircraft gun, I think, bombed it to bits in the landing. Haven't been there myself, always steered clear of it. Rhetoric. Hasn't been there herself. Who has then? You say you haven't been there yourself. Who has it, if not you? My husband used to drink there. Him and drinking buddies always seemed to like that place. To drink, to me, people died there during the landing, you know, my mother told me. The kids sometimes go there too. I know they do. On rafts. I tell them not to, but they bring back old bullet casings and such. Which kids? The twins. She points to the two kids playing on the concrete yard. God forbid they bring the girl along some rickety barge. Can we maybe ask your twins about the place before we go? Be my guess. She looks at the boys. They have a strange way of talking. See if you can get anything useful out of them. Is there anything I should know about getting there? Well, most of it's sunken underwater. That means concrete underwater. Cut your boat if you are not successful. If you're not careful, be sure to enter from the south side. That's where the water's deep. Interfacing. Aye, aye, Captain. Thank you for the use of your skiff. I'm glad that she is on good terms with me.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with?
I got shot. Even I can see that. I told you not to bring your trouble with you, policeman. We've got troubles of our own here. Though I suppose you look the worst of it. You took the worst of it. Turns out you were your own ill omen. The woman chuckles to herself. There's no time for jokes. Can't you see I'm in pain? What do you expect? Police officers get put in dangerous situation all the time. Sometimes they get shot. It's rough trade you're in. Guess that's true. Suppose that's true. Okay, kids, you've been to the island, right? On that island? The one who's busy kicking the stone points to say. Yes, that one. I need to know what's there. That's nothing. The boy pauses to think with his finger in his mouth. It's just a sea fort and some plants. You can take a raft there. It's great. And the other one bursts in. We make a fire. We make a fire. The brother nods. Gather the stakes in the fire and bullets, or not real bullets, empty bullets. Bullet shells. There are a lot of them left over from the war, but this could be important. Wait, you mean shells? I don't know what those are. What then? There are lights. The fire guy comes and asks us to put the fire out. Reaction speed. Your nerve endings sting from the mention of a guy. They must mean the human being on the island, but it's cut off. Someone lives on the island? No, the boy answers, shaking his head vehemently. The brother looks at him and then at you. Yes, he says. The lieutenant raises his eyebrows and whips out his notebook. Let's go with yes. Why is he the fire guy? Because, the boy pauses to think. Because he asks to put the fire out, the other explains. Why does he ask you to put the fire out? I don't know. He doesn't like it. He doesn't like people to be there. You shouldn't go. Yes, the one with, adds laconically, I guess, standing with his hands glued to his sides, like a little tin soldier, because he doesn't want to be found. Smoke traces. Is there anything else you can tell me about this guy? Age? Does he live there? No, he doesn't live there, I don't think. No, he lives there, the other nods. He's been there twice, 2 times. Huh. The first one pauses to think, then comes to some kind of conclusion. He doesn't live there, he isn't there sometimes. Anything else? What does the other guy look like? I don't know, they say almost in unison. How come? We ran. He just yelled, we shouldn't be there. Interesting. God, I hate talking to children. You mentioned something about lights. One of them. It's hard to tell which one now. Sorry, I don't know. Did you mean there are electrical lights? He points to the starlight, or to the street light. Yes. The boy looks at his toes. Your father used to go to that island too, didn't he? Our father killed himself. Don't say that. He didn't. His brother punches him. The boy's eyes well up like he's about to start crying. Your father did not kill himself. I don't know. The boy who made the claim finds himself unsure of it. He looks around. The other watches him, brows knitted. It doesn't even have anything to do with this. Your father isn't the fire guy. Logic. The two things are unconnected. Your question didn't make sense. Is that all you know? Is there anything else you can tell me about the island? There's, the boy says, rubbing his eyes. It's clear that he has no intention of finishing the sentence. Okay. Fire guy. Alright, so there's some guy there. Good to know. A skiff with a small steering engine in the back floats on the calm mirror of the sea. Its 2 seats are empty. But once you get in, that's it. One pull of a starter handle and you're off to the bay. A strange trepidation comes over you. Are you sure you want to go now? Have you made all the necessary preparations? Closed all your accounts? Remember what the net picker said. It's a small tank. You won't be able to go back and forth on this. Is there anything I really need to do before I leave? I guess there isn't, right? I mean, I can go and, like, talk to Kuno if I really wanted to. Oh, and these are all the things I've done, by the way, Harukai. Shoot Kuno. I don't have any bullets left. I used them all. Yeah, these are all my completed things. So this is what's completed. And this is what I have still active. Go for the click, he'll piss himself. Oh, I didn't even realize all this was here. Huh. I have 13 communist things. Weird. People killed 4. Who did I kill? Oh, that's right. I just remembered. Yeah, I killed that guy. He's dead. I wish I still had bullets, but I actually don't, so kinda can't. I think that's it. Here, I'll save just in case. You take the engine, Kim. I'll hold the boombox. What? What? How else do we blast sad FM on our way back to the island? Fine. He gives you a resigned shrug. Let's blast sad FM then. Sad FM is a radio station specializing in sad, slow rock songs. You seem to know its frequency by heart. Go in, right to the island. Oh, not much is left. Not much.
Want to be free. Want to be free. It will last forever. Eternally. Want to be free.
This is making me worse. I gotta lay down on my bed. Alright, Haro. Good night, everyone. Good night, Harukai. Thanks for watching, man. Appreciate it.
It will last forever. Eternally.
The boat comes to a slow stop. Kim turns the engine off, and there's silence. Perception. In the silence, the sputter of wings. Flock of gulls takes off in the distance. Let's go, he whispers. Makeshift bridge. The bombs were powerful enough to break the foundations. The rusted chain trails off into the ocean. Interfacing the train trails off into the ocean, connecting the island to a supply depot on the coast. Point to it. This leads to the depot on the land's end. The lieutenant looks at the mechanism overhead. Yes. So it seems. What do you think it's used for? For bringing munitions to the island, maybe, and supplies. You could also lock the bay when you raise the chain. As a defensive measure, locking off the side of the bay. Lock it from whom? From enemies. He looks up ahead. Enemies in the commune of Ravachol. The sea fort was a revolutionary fortification, I believe. Yes, it was. It was indeed. Some fuel has leaked out of the barrel, black viscous. There is a lingering trace of mazout in the air. Attention, inflammable. Attention, this is inflammable. The dry grass crackles under your feet as you stop. Far away, birds' wings touch the still surface of the sea. What does that flutter? A flock of quail departs, now more than 100 meters away, 102, 105. Underneath the flutter, on the inlet, there is almost no wind, just a light movement of the air. Through the weeds, bulrushes? Whatever that word is, swaying out in the waterline. Long dried leaves chafing against the water, or each other. The great ghost of the air is holding its breath. To the west, a silent hiss sea air moving through the needless pine tree. To the east, the faraway roar of the city, distant like today's dream. Before it, the south of sand, or the sound of sand. Low tide filtered through the grains, a bird tending its feathers ahead. A low hum, the air slowly moves through the concrete box, through the ancient slits and cracks, resonating hollow, a big building. Beyond that, further north. Air flows out of a pillbox window. There is very little there. The air corsets, flowers of the meadow. Absolute silence. Reeds motionless. Bulrushes motionless. Below the silence, perception, hearing, a jitter, a sound, impatient to happen, but not yet in this world. You hear some kind of limb fidget, producing an incapable tick. No, it's just your imagination. You can't hear such things. Kim. Have you noticed how quiet it is? I have. Is this why we're stopping? Sorry, let's move. It is pretty quiet. Barrel says ICM. You see a star with little specks on it. You recognize the little birch from the coin-operated viewer. No way to get up there. The stars are gone. Hold on. I had a blue thought bubble I wanted to touch. My head. On my head. My head. My head. Oop. Encyclopedia ICM. This feels familiar somehow. RCM. It sounds like RCM. Ravachol Citizens Militia. It does. Why? The RCM may descend from the ICM. It's impossible to say. He looks towards the darkened doorway. It was chaos after the war. The name was good for getting people to join us. Ravachol West, most certainly, mostly workers and criminals. Nice political thoughts rush through your neocortex. Endurance. It's gonna be hard to say them. Carrying around all this weight on a busted crutch is making you pant. Hmm. ICM sounds like ICP, very close to the International Collaboration Police. Nice and normal that way. Just a coincidence, officer. The coal mill was founded in 32. He bows to inspect the barrel. What is the ICM? In-Seoul Indian Citizens Militia. It's the official name for the Common Yonard's Army, the black and white army of the revolution. Sounds an awful lot like... Alright, we can move on. Need to adjust my seat a little bit. I'm starting to have those sleepy spells again. That will only be cured with another monster, I guess, because I just drank one. Oh, there's a lot to take in here. There's a greasy old spring mattress in the corner, resting on piles of soft-cover books with white linen and pillows are visible underneath the worn-out power blanket. Someone has been squatting here. The lieutenant inspects the bed. The linen is fresh, recently washed. How recently? You force the rest of the sentence out through pain. Thick as molasses, no longer able to hear yourself speak. You know, officer. He looks at you with a touch of concern. You can rest here if you're feeling tired. I will keep watch. You could use the rest for what's ahead. Maybe a little shut-eye, go to sleep. You face the concrete wall. There's less light here, the dark corner. It's like a dog. You lie there, curl up with your knees to your chest. The blanket feels cold. The entire room does, concrete and cold. Minutes pass. Half an hour, maybe. The sounds of the sea beyond grow distant. Your eyelids close until you feel yourself standing up in the darkness, right next to the mattress. Slowly, the world begins to hatch from blackness. It's evening. I guess there's not a crime scene here, at least as far as I know. The lieutenant's no longer here. Go outside to the beach. Door's still here, closed. Feels strange how somehow you can't get in. Weird. Oh. I wonder if this is like a nightmare or something, maybe? Go down the chain, there's something there. You see her footprints in the water. Walk into the water now. Further. Oh yeah, this is a nightmare. Gonna go ahead and say Dolores Day, the innocence of humanism, internationalism and the welfare state. Turns around to face you. She has an airship bag in her hand. She seems to be in a hurry. Off to advise the Queen of Sheest, most likely. This is the holy Syrizian of Monday and Soli. Definitely not your wife. You need to talk to her. Think of historical knowledge you can. Can you stay for a moment? We need to talk. We have one more massive epic showdown.
No, Harry.
Oh.
No. I don't want a massive epic showdown. I want to go to the aerodrome. I have tickets for the 10:20 flight to Morova. Really. We don't have anything to talk about anymore. Every combination of words has been played out. The atoms don't form us anymore. Us, our love, our unborn daughters. It's all gone. I have to go to the aerodrome. I have to leave River Shoal and you. And you have to be alone. In hell. Forever. That's just the way it is.
Save her fair. Oh god, whatever you do, don't try to kiss her yet. Not after that. You're still reeling. You'll fall over if you try it. I get the feeling you're not really Dolores Day. I don't know what you mean, Dolores Day. She looks at you quizzically. It does not seem like a mystery she wants to get into. On second thought, you're Dolores Day. Queen. You're the X something. Wasn't I Dolores Day just a second ago? Now I'm the X thing. You're confusing me. Look, I have to get to Lewis Sane Aerodrome at 10:20. I still have a light rail to catch. I'm glad we're having this conversation. I'm getting so much closure. I'm glad too, but I have to go. My friends are waiting for me in the platform. I can't let them wait. It's impolite. Cool, your friends. Say hi to your friends for me then. I will, she says. The evening wind blows and the gown wraps around her like a white flag. Your points here at the morning. The morning? I don't understand. No, I mean the morning. I'm grieving, but you're not even dead. Oh god, my god, Harry, stop. I don't want to hear anything about the morning. Mourning someone who's still alive, any of that. On second thought, you're Dolores Day. Yes, Harry, I am. Things have gotten much better for me. Now that I am the ruler of the known world. She pulls up a silvery sleeve of her gown to check the time. Oh god, it's already late. I have to go, Harry. I bought you this figurine of a headless FLN rider. I don't want it. She doesn't take it. It looks expensive. I don't want it. I thought you liked figurines. I thought figurines were for getting you back. That's not what figurines do, Harry. But then the figurines don't do anything. He looks at the headless fallen rider between your fingers and doesn't know what to say. Reaction speed. The figures don't do anything at all? But I thought the historic figure, she said. She liked board games and figures. Yes, I thought it would be good. What about dice? I had some custom dice made of this place. A doomed commercial area. Harry, I don't want things. I want to go to the aerodrome. Okay, I won't give you things then. Oh, that's why he bought a figurine. Oh, okay. But you said I had a vast soul and that you'll always come back to it. We both said a lot of things. We were very wrong. Interfacing. It was her. I can feel it. I can see her, it in her tender long fingers. Her wrists. Her hand wrote it. Said those things. Actually, you didn't say it. You wrote it in the letter. A handwritten letter. I keep it in my paperwork. As Queen Regent, I write a lot of letters. She brushes the hand, a strand of white hair in her eye. I needed to recite it to her, for effect, all of it, no summaries. Yeah, put a strike through the heart. She'll get hurt too, collateral damage. She won't get hurt, she'll bend out of the way. You know what I mean, you left me the letter saying you will always come back to me, that you can believe how happy we were. Okay, Harry, she sighs, okay. It was morning and you slept. The room smelled of cigarettes and ruins. There was horror fest on the ground and I left. It was autumn, the first one we had together. But you had to understand, it was 1,000,000 years ago. No, it was 100 million years ago. I was someone else then, filled with the brim with love for you, hanging out hanging on to your every word. Oh, Harry, you were the coolest. But I am no longer that person. This, she points to herself, has taken her place. It will devour you, Harry. It will eat your mind. Perception. The light of the video rental shines through her dress now. A Dorian figure cut in black moves below. It's still her. Her legs, breasts, and her hips. Can't you turn back to the person you were? I can see her in you under the gown and that wreath. And my crown of immortality? No. She shakes her head. You scared her out of me with your crying, she stops, the awful time you wound up having in the cheap rental flats you could afford. Can't you see? I can never think you're cool again. I can only think that you're way about new people. I can only think the way about new people. A cheap rental with mold on the walls and the tap dripping. Cheap flats, so the rich men took you from me. Yes, I have found someone for whom I can feel the same. A copy of for my love, you. Only this time he is careful and rich. He will not lose me. It will go somewhere. It will grow. Reaction speed. Your heart burns through the blackness. You feel like trickle of blood on the mattress below you. Harry, do you notice how none of this is very funny? No, this is very funny. Ha 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 ha. Stop laughing like that. Please, it's scary. What happens now? What happens now? What is the next thing we talk about? Is there really anything left? If not, we can always repeat one of the things we have already talked about. Talk about it again. She looks over her shoulder. If you do not feel like doing that, then I should go to the aerodrome. Roll to kiss her? Roll to kiss her! Got it. Suggestion. With your feet trembling from the steps you took, tepid and fearful, you stand against her, her body close to you, radiating warmth. With your eyes closed, you move your lips to her mouth. He is not kissing you back. But I succeeded. This was not about failure or success. This was always going to be horror. I should not have suggested it. You should not have listened to me. Oh no. Move your mouth. Nothing, just pillows against your unresponsive, but for a taste of apricots. You're not kissing me back. The moment is ending. She is going to move her face away from yours. Oh. I see. Trying hard not to look at you when she withdrew and you held on her hand, she tried not to look at your face and see your expression. Brother, you should put me in front of a firing squad. I have no words for how I failed you. Why didn't you kiss back? Why did you do that to yourself? You know I don't cheat, Harry. I never cheated on you. That's it then. No, Harry, not yet. There is one more thing you have to see. She slides her hands down her chest and onto her lower stomach and smiles. I'm pregnant. It's not mine. Of course not. She looks down at her belly, then up to your eyes. I terminated yours. Don't you remember? You poor fuck. Poverty-stricken fuck. Now go ahead. She wipes her palms into the silk of her gown. Ask me more questions. Let's talk about something else. No. This has to end. Do the last one. More questions. Ask more. Don't go. I have to, Harry. I've already missed 8:30. Her fingers wrap around the bag handle. I'm gonna go now. Wait, can we sit down and have a coffee first? There's a cafeteria in the corner. Hold on. What are you going to do in Minerva? You don't want me to let you go. Not really. You asked me not to. Okay, I understand. Nod silently like a martyr. No, you don't. You're just being a martyr, and I'm really going now. The time is up. I must be on the 10:20 flight. She turns. Will we ever see again? Will we ever see again? I don't see you, but you will see me. How can that be? Oh, Harry, this is a dream. Can't you see? I'm already in Minerva by now. Who knows how long ago this happened? She looks around. 5 years ago? How will I see you again? Right here, tomorrow night. Once the stream starts happening, it keeps happening 3 times a week at least. And Harry, it really looks like it started happening again. There's the video rental. I'm suffocatingly beautiful and young, and I smell of Tutti Frutti chewing gum. And I did that time, like I did that time when I asked you for forgiveness after leaving you the first time, so long ago. But this is intolerably bad. Oh yes, this is real darkness. Not death or war or child molestation. Real darkness has love for a face. The first death is the heart, Harry. See you tomorrow. That actually speaks to me. Because, honestly, people say love hurts, but they don't. I think those words don't really do it justice. Like, losing a loved one, no matter the circumstance, can sometimes be the worst pain in the world. You're up quick. How was your sleep? Let's solve the fucking case. My sleep was deep and invigorating. Try to cover up the blood seeping out of your hands. Seeping out with your hands. Actually, it was a total annihilation, Kim. Swallow the blood and conclude. Let's comb the entire island, centimeter by centimeter. That's the next step on this task chain. Okay, he replies simply. New skill point. Well, yeah, his wife left him a long time ago. Who knows how long? Honestly, I don't even know, man. Oh, I've got 2 skill points. I'll put one of volition. Moth-bitten bed sheet keeps the wind out. Reading materials. Books and magazines lie scattered on the floor in a makeshift cupboard. They only They not only they're not very well organized. Sift through them. Most are soft covers, serialized fantastique and detective stories from the 20s and 30s. Thus, Desperate Digest includes a classic animal adventure. Among what is mostly commercial fiction and serialized stories, you find a magazine, Cathartic, for electrical engineering. That's then it's back to pulp, light erotica, and international thriller about circuit benders. Someone's made themselves a home. Conceptualization. Does anything stand out as unusual? Roll. Nope. Okay. You don't feel like there's something you're getting here, though. The print in some of these are pretty small, though. The person has good eyesight. Whoever this is has good eyesight. Wasabi. Hey, what up, Quatch? How's it going? Dishes stained with sauce and fire. A survivor's kitchen. Books mostly fantastic and historical fiction. Army surplus winter scarf. Time to also steal his clothes. Fallen error shirt. Why wouldn't I? Oh, I just finished Bloodborne. Cool. What ending did you get? And me just stealing all your shit. I became a squid. Oh yeah. Shit's weird, yo. The Great Blast Door must weigh over 10 tons. Rust peels off of it. Small blast door. You see a small metal door nestled inside a larger one. A heavy steel blast door. There is a conventional keyhole above the handle. It's very small. What's on the other side? Another part of the island, probably. The lieutenant looks into the keyhole. The lock looks like it could still be usable. Gonna have to get that monster, aren't I? I don't want to, though. How do we open this? He looks at the door, then at its bigger brother, then the lock. Maybe this is one of those doors we don't open. Interfacing. He's right. It would be better to open its big brother. A powerful engine hangs under the ceiling. Must control the blast door. You're right. We opened the big one. Do you see controls anywhere? I think there's a console just southeast. He shuffles his feet away, stay warm. Let's get going. Getting the blast door open seems like the best plan. Alright, so it seems like we'll just try to get the blast door open. After Ludwig, I didn't expect a 3 to 4 shot all the other bosses except Lawrence. Fuck Lawrence. Lawrence is pretty difficult, yeah. An old cylindrical generator is nestled above the ammo lift, with makeshift electrical wiring running out of its side, and across the floor, the cables disappear into the wall of the right. To your right. The lieutenant puts his hand on the metal barrel, checking for warmth. It's cold now, he concludes, but someone has been maintaining it. The wiring has been repaired. Pour fuel in the tank. The lieutenant assists you, holding the canister up to the fuel tank as you tilt. Dark brown viscous liquid pours out of the and the room fills with chemical smell. There's a red starter switch on the side, a cylinder, and a start rope. On the other side, the lieutenant flicks the switch. Pull the rope. The recoil starts, wakes the generator up. The machine sputters like an old war horse settling down to rattle. That should do it. Where do these wires lead? Looks like the wall socket downstairs, half the side. Tank is far from full, but it should be enough to keep the inside. Enough to inside to keep it going for a day. Okay. There was once armament rest. Once. Careful, these stairs have collapsed. Walking all the way around. Green paint flakes the monoblock aluminum cabinet. There are rows of switches on the front panel, a frequency band, and even a keyboard. Run your fingers across the keyboard. The keys rattle like teeth. The keyboard hasn't been functional in decades. What is this then? The console of an antique computation device. The lieutenant points to the wires running into the machine. The generator upstairs with wires coming out. They terminate here. Could this open the blast door? I think yes. Let's see. He points to the emergency dial switch. That one. The emergency open. Turn the emergency open. Cool. After you, the lieutenant gestures to the opening. Well, what's there? Point to the door. I don't know. A thin wisp of smoke rises from the charred black fire pit. The wind picks up and dies down again. What if we get into another fight? Don't worry. He takes out his sidearm, checks the barrel, and holsters again. I've got to have a gun. I have a gun. Hand-eye coordination. Harry, this reminds you. You're out of bullets. My gun is out of bullets, by the way. Then it's extra good that mine is not. Yeah, I don't have any bullets. Should mention that. Important. I sure wish I had bullets. But I don't. Well, here, I'm not going to go down there yet. I'm going to explore the rest of the island. If I'm lucky, I'll find a bullet. But enough about me. How about you? I'm doing good. Finishing up this game. Been enjoying it a lot lately, actually. It's very interesting. Very well made. Firing slit. Can't see the inside. Must have been a direct hit to take out such a large chunk. Xenoblade's not at the top? Let me fix that real quick. Oh shit. Watch. My dude. Like. Aw, shit. Watch gifting, a sub to Revon. Revon. My man. Man, Revon getting a sub from Quatch. Thank you, Quatch. I appreciate that. Anyone, Xenoblade Chronic What Cools of Narnia to be at the top. And yes, that was a Lonely Island reference. You're all welcome. There we go. Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is number 1 with a bullet. Alright, so Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is number 1. Good? Yeah, we good. Yeah, we good. We good. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it, Quatch. Of fucking course it doesn't pop up. Dude, I don't know why it pops up sometimes and not others. Like, I don't know, man. I'm just sitting here trying to do my job. And sometimes it pops up, sometimes it smells like poop. I don't know. It's weird. Put 2 on X2, the rest in code vein. Oh, okay. You want 2 on X2, the rest in code vein. Okay. Alright, in that case. In code vein. Which I actually think is at 30 points, isn't it? Is that at 20? That's a 20. Okay. There we go. Progression. But done and done, Quatch. Here, I'm going to try on Streamlabs one more time to see if I can get it to pop up. There we go. There you go. Thank you so much, Quouch, for the gifted sub to my man, Revon. Appreciate it again. I need to put my other big anime titties game on the list. Of course. I mean, like... that goes without saying. Thank you so much, Quatch. I appreciate the big anime titties. Inside the fortress, you can make out a console behind the blast door. Pain in your pelvis makes you wince, then you continue. Weathered artillery map showing coordinates of the Bay of Ravishol. An old machine cabinet newly stocked with dopamine. Wait, hold on, what? Mattress nest. There's a rain-soaked mattress and a concrete slab, only half covered by the crumbling roof at the head of it. Double M bruises, firing slits, like two eyes in the wall. B triple prime. The lieutenant lowers his voice, stepping closer with a hand on his gun. This looks like a good place to shoot from. Inspect the mattress. A single-person mattress, modern, civilian use, brand name Majore. There's fuel stain on the cover, along with a cigarette burn. Perception, and an empty can of beans on the ground next to it, filled with the brim with cigarette butts. Pick one out of the can. The silhouette of a tobacco picker adorns the paper filter, the brand Tatsumori. I saw the same brand of cigarettes extinguished in Land's End, Point West. Could be a coincidence, or the same person has visited Land's End, and he looks around here. Didn't see any signs of smoking inside, though if people live there, they keep it tidy. This here may also be a smoking spot. Inspect the wall. There's firing slit in the wall in front of you, like a narrow window. Touch the concrete first. Quite old, grimy, years without cleaning by anything other than the rain. Look through the hole in the concrete. The springs screech as you lean on the mattress and crane your neck to look out. Trepidation, a tingling feeling in your stomach. A small piece of Martinez coastline appears up in the square in front of you, like a tiny landscape painting 1 kilometer across the water. The ruins look familiar. On the left, a towering skyscraper. Its top floor is shaved off by artillery fire. Capseed Apartments, Rue Saint Galerche, 33A and 33B. On the right, the red chimney and collapsed back of the 4-story tenement in front of the Whirling in Rags. Rue de Saint, a doomed commercial area, and between the two, a box-shaped silhouette of the Whirling in Rags. Its sloped roof, a tiny fleck of light catches your eye on the rooftop. Sunlight reflecting off the windows upstairs of Classia's room. Motherfucker. What does that mean? Do you have line of sight of the window? Perception, more than that. Kim, with a pair of binoculars, I could see the inside of the room. A pair of binoculars, or a scope and a rifle. He points to the makeshift bed. You're prone, laying on the mattress, barrel resting on the embrasure. Cheek against the cheek rest, hand on the hair trigger. On a calm day like this, Kim, I could make it. I could make the shot. Good. He pats you on the back. 3 small pats in a row. I think we have it, Detective. The origin of the shot. This is the sniper's nest. Affirmative. Better late than never. He nods. Nothing pointed here. Many leads pointed elsewhere. 6 people are dead. Don't beat yourself up over it, officer. We need to put guns in their hands. We didn't put guns in their hands or get them drunk. He looks north over the fortification, then adds, "We will make we'll make up for it here. I feel it. Could the shooter still be here? Where?" He looks behind his back on the island. He doesn't answer. He nods with his back hunched. He looks around once more and says, "We should move now." Yeah, so this is where the bullet came from that killed the mercenary. For sure. Took a while, but we found it. The winch is broken. Rust must have eaten what was left of the chain. The depot is supplied. This chain is long gone from the coast. Strange feeling looking at the water. Maybe you should just wander off into the sea. Raise your sight. It's all still mirror of the bay. You see Martinez reflected. Tall edifices of ruins reach into the water, like shimmering towers in the shacks too. Pine trees and motor lorries upside down. Inlets and posts like steep stepping stones lead into the water in front of you. Go, step in. It's been too long. Shake your head. I don't think so. Guess we're going down here now. Wherever down here is. Oh, okay. That takes me back in there. Of course it does. Of course it does. Let me back out. Let me back out. I need to go. I must go. Alright. Let's see. A rubber dinghy. It's deflated, broken. Just like me. Oh, this is where this leads. Alright, and who is that? Oh, it's a man with a rifle. The old man wearing a tracksuit trousers leans on the frame stock of his rifle. He gathers a big ball of spit in his mouth, then spits it into the extinguished fire before him. He rises his black eyes, hooded by creased eyelids, to meet yours. Perception, unclouded by cataracts. His eyesight is sharp. Are you the fire guy?
What now? I can't hear you.
Did you recently tell 2 kids to put out their fire? 2 twins?
I may have. All sorts of little rats have come sniffing around trying to give up the position.
I see. The position sounds like a hiding
Fine
space.
guy, regressive bourgeoisie henchman. Can't even talk like a grown-up.
You've retained your eyesight.
My eyesight, yes. Helps me see all this shit.
Did you close the blast door?
I did. And you opened it. How?
I peeled the generator, then used the console.
I should have burned that console down.
How'd you know I was coming?
Reactionary rock and roll music playing on the water.
Told you we shouldn't play sad FM.
But you didn't say that, Kim.
I did.
We have entered a world where he said you shouldn't. It is only the world. It was reactionary. It was cool.
The fascists were right about rock and roll. It is degenerate, hip gyrating mental illness music.
That's mean. You're not wrong, but that's mean. Sir, I need you to put down the gun so we can talk. Oh, nice gun you got there.
It's not nice. It's a piece of shit. Gets the job done.
Is that a Bell McGrave?
It's a Trigon 446.
A Samaran rifle? How did you get hold of one?
It was sent to us by our brothers in the Xinyao commune. Military aid.
He pats his rifle. If it has stayed true to him, he can still make it sing. The Hisao commune?
You heard me. It's good now. Like chalk wiped from a board.
His gaze turns inwards. Your weapon has stayed true to you. I'm with the police. You can keep the gun, but keep it down. No one move.
No.
The lieutenant aims his pistol square at the man's head and
Put
says,
it down now, sir.
Or you're going to blow my brains out
Oh,
before
shit.
you question me.
This...
To hell with it. It's a walking stick anyway. It's out of bullets.
Oh. Like an amputated limb in the sand. Pick up the gun lying in the sand. His gaze follows your motions. The rifle feels surprisingly light in your hand. Frame stocked and patched in places with tape and wire. Still warm from its parched hands, and not the metal. The metal is ice cold. The weapon has been modified several times. Inspect it closer. The rifle's in a shabby state, like the crutch. It's been seen too much travel. Hieroglyphs are embossed into the forearm, made of walnut. On the butt, you see Vespertine writing burnt into the wood. Trigon 4.46 millimeter, made in Hisinyao. Oh, it's still the same millimeter though. I really wish hiring people would stop ghosting me. It's the worst. I just straight up tell me I didn't get the job. Yeah, I used to do that too. I used to call and harass people. Like, one time, I was really desperate for a job back after high school. So what I did, Gerbil Kyle, hey Ace, what's up? So what I did was I kept calling the Pizza Hut near my house because I really wanted to work there. Because, like, I wanted to make pizza. I don't know what it was, but something about the Pizza Hut and the fact that it seemed like every time I went in there, they weren't doing anything except talking to each other. I was like, yeah, I want to work there. So I called and I called and I called and I wrote in a million resumes and I called and then I finally got a response. The guy told me to stop calling and he's going to on purpose never hire me. And I was like, awesome. So I went and I called home office and complained about him and told him that he told me that. I don't know if they ever fired him, but hey, you know, fuck that guy. But anyway, my point is, I tried really hard to get a job and I couldn't. And sometimes it works though. I mean, I put in an application at Walmart and they called me and then I hated myself for 7 years. So that's pretty good, right? Yeah. Yeah. Retail. As he said, it's Trigon, made in Hisinyao. No one said it has to be a Bell McGrave. The lieutenant does not make it take his eyes off the old man. We were just guessing. From ballistics, it could easily have been the Trigon too. Doesn't matter if it was made in Shenteeth. All it has to do is use jacketed ammunition, and it does. This uses jacketed ammunition 4.46. That's right. Type and right caliber, Lieutenant nods, glancing at the gun. This rifle's been patched and modified several times. Wonder how old it is. So the gun. The old man keeps following your motions with his gaze. His left arm twitches suddenly. Some kind of involuntary response. Something is slightly off with his motorics. This looked very much like a murder weapon. It can be used against him in a confession in time. Who are you? My name, he looks across the water and then back to you, is Osif Lavanovich Dross, political commissar of the 114th Anti-Aircraft Division of the 4th Army of the Commune of Ravachol. I am a deserter, a partisan, and a prisoner of war. This is my termless surrender. His eyes turn to the reeds again, dead and dull. The Commune of Ravachol, the lieutenant forgets to close his mouth. Do you mean the ICM? You're a holdover from the Insoldian Citizens Militia. The Army of the Revolution was recruited in Jamrock in 07, trained in the Echo de Controle R9, Arni, whatever, and co-signed to emergency defense duties in 08. I left my unit on the eve of the landing. When I returned here on May 14th, the commune had fallen, still armed and ideologically, whatever, trained. I wrote a criticism of myself and resumed partisan duties. Shame you're white. If you were colored, you could have said he did it because of race. Too believable in Georgia. I mean, why lie about that, though? So, playing Outer Worlds, and yeah, it feels like a Fallout game, just different setting, so yay. That's pretty good, nice. I'm letting everybody get ahead of me today. Everyone's gonna get ahead of me, and then I'm gonna get ahead of them tomorrow. Then everybody get ahead of me over the weekend and Monday, and then I can stream it and people can actually watch. You've been on this island for 43 years? No, he looks into the fire. A wisp of smoke rises from somewhere between the charring logs. I've been on this island. I've been on the islands too. I was on Resurrection until they turned it into a spa in 18. Then I was on E48, a nameless sound, until the sea washed it over. Then I came back here. That was, he thinks, 22 years ago. Again, you've been hiding here for 43 years? 43 years and 10 months. That's insane. It's not how a human being should live, but I had to. He grimaces, clearly in pain. I couldn't just forget. I couldn't just forget what I saw. What have you been doing during all this time? Hiding, fishing, waiting. He looks across the water. Where the afternoon grows late on De Rue Saint Galsen, people walk home. Streetlights will soon be lit. Further inland, the streets are alive with workers, men, women, children, street hawks, and migrant laborers. The temperature is steady. Alto cumulus clouds from above Precinct 41. Two police officers step out of the whirling Interacts cafeteria. Satellite Officer Gene Beckenmeyer inspects the giant letters across the plaza mosaic. The dark red government marked heavy fuel oil. Patrol Officer Judy Manoy points west, the fishing village. She glances her watch. We meet in 15 minutes. It's a 10-minute walk. The officers go, leaving behind the writing, still smelling the petroleum. One day, it says, I will return to your side. Always waiting. The old man turns his eyes from the shore and back to you. For what? For her to return. Her who? Girl, child, revolution. Meanwhile, I gotta wait a year. Fucking epic. You know you can just buy it on the Microsoft store, right? For $1. Like, I'm not kidding. It's on the Game Pass for like $1. Like, isn't that for Xbox? No, it's on PC. That's what Ace is playing right now, actually. So, go pay your $1. Go play Outer Worlds. Practically free. You're welcome. It's pretty dope, actually. I came from there, point to the mainland. I can assure you, that is not what the people are planning. I'm not a fool, he blinks his black eyes. I know, the material base for an uprising has eroded. The working class has betrayed mankind. The historic opportunity for a revolution has passed. it will not come back anymore. However hard I try, whatever I do. You said you deserted your unit? I was just 16 years old, 15 when I was volunteered. I had a lapse of faith. He clears his throat. And of courage, too. Lapse of faith? You could say I misunderstood the heroic role of the proletariat, and I thought Mazovanian socio-economics were fallible. For a second, I doubted the irreducible laws of historic materialism. A second is all it took. For what? The reaction to take hold? What reaction? It wasn't a reaction. I understand communists are natural cowards, quantity over quality. And when was this exactly? May 30th, 13th, 08, 44 years ago. He looks north. The horizon was black with coalition ships. The petroleum rose from the sky, and it looked like it formed the clouds, storm clouds, when they started shelling it. Was dark magic. Dark magic? The combined might of international capital all at once. All the great and terror in the world tore into Revachol. It's lifted streets on the ground and turned houses into ghosts. We were in the flak tower. He gestures towards it. Huddled on the floor, the artillery was 80 kilometers away, the ozone, but I knew the commune would fall. We would all be turned into ash, so I said I was going to the map room. He looks east. I ran. I climbed the chain link across the water and hid inland, in the bunkers underground, like the weakest of the weak. I am mouse frightened of the ordnance all night and the sound of rotors in the morning, whirling. He looked at the sky. Airships. I climbed out. He closes his eyes. Into hell. The landing was complete. The chain was submerged. I had to swim back. The fortress was half submerged and shattered. They'd all drowned in the lower levels, or got torn to shreds above. The anti-aircraft gun had malfunctioned, so I left them without ideological direction. He opens his eyes and stares at you right through you. I was real. I'd seen it. I'd seen it in reality. Seen what? The mask of humanity fall from the capital. It has to take it off to kill everyone. Everything you love. All the hope and tenderness in the world. It was to take it off just for 1 second. To be dead. And then you see it. As it struggles and beats your friends to death. The sweetest, most courageous people in the world. He's silent for a second. You see the fear and power in its eyes, then you know that the bourgeoisie are not human. Say nothing, let him finish. I had to fight it. I never could stop. The old man falls silent. His black eyes keep piercing your skin as he looks at some great distance beyond you, shaking his head slowly, retreating from it. How have you concealed yourself all these years? It wasn't hard in the tens. He shakes his head and didn't have a partisan training. They were searching for stragglers, those bloodhounds. He closes his eyes. Floodlights on the water at night. There were posters, campaigns. We communards still hoped that they needed the snuff to hope out. We still hoped, but they needed a snuff to hope out. The East capitulated Martinese capitulated Martinese in the coal city were turned to dust. He looked south, but Jamrock, Falberg, and even Corian and Bogey Street, of the course, those fucking Kips, the Mazov coursing through their veins, and others too. Some cordons of Revachol were still fighting. There were cells. I tried to connect them. He shakes his head. Soon they all went silent. Frequencies died. As you get between there and the mainland, at night I used a dinghy. He nods toward a deflated tire in the reeds. I only went after dark when I got into the city. I stayed underground, patrols, you lot. The commons, too. They'd start snitching. In the city, you move underground. From bunker to bunker, he nods. No, not anymore. No one knows. No one cares now. I don't even try to hide. They think I'm another antisocial vagrant. I could walk around straight into the town if I wanted. He fell silent, his gaze fixed on the shacks huddled together across the water. Okay. The weapons cached under Saint 22B in the basement. Have you been there? He looks at you, then pulls the raincoat tighter around his neck. So, you finally found it. There must have been a small squadron's worth of arms in there. Bella McGrave's right. They were useless now, rusted away. So, you've been here. So, you've been there, sleeping, he coughs. Some nights, ammo scrounging on others. Those McGraves were shit, but even before they corroded, some had bullets in the chamber, however. You feel the dots connecting, little dots on the map he's walked across. There's a small bunker under the field building. Have you stayed there? The propaganda bunker? He coughs. I used it, but not anymore. Propaganda bunker. They stored leaflets there, broadcasting equipment too. Made broadcasts, I think. Propaganda officers, I buried them with their leaflets. They killed themselves, 2 young boys. Killed themselves. A lot of our boys did. I spent some winters there. Never liked it. Kept thinking of them. He stares at the ruins of the field building. No need to go underground anymore. It's better the ruins. It's better in the ruins on the ground. Interesting. One more question. Do you smoke Tomatori cigarettes? I do. He coughs. Ever smoke them in the mainland? They're good. He nods. Plenty of tar. I like that boy on the pack too. Reminds me of the last century. Tell me another thing. Alright. A lot of questions here. I'm gonna go ahead and get something to drink, because I don't have anything. I'll be right back. Damn. Don't know why I'm so tired. But hopefully that monster helps. Maybe a little bit of walking. Probably the heavy food I ate. I had meatballs today. You guys know I love meatballs. Balls in and around my mouth. Everywhere. I love balls. Balls! I have a monster right now, not a balls. It'd be funnier if I had one, though. What is this place? This island? I fucking read all this. What is this place? This island? It's on an island, Droite. He looks around. It's a defensive fortification of the commune of Ravishol. And I am its last surviving defender. What was it used for? The congenitally deformed King Felipe II built it to reconstruct access to the bay, or to restrict access to the bay of Ravishol. We captured it in '02, retrofitted the fort with a AA gun, and defended against any airborne landing. Against the whole world. You mean the landing, retaking Ravishol. Coalition military called it Operation Deathblow, he winces. I later found out on the radio they called it Deathblow. You're one of them. Tell me, who speaks like that? We had 50 million people on Kalu alone. Coalition army. He shakes his head and says, Elibis. Elibis? Black-eyed angel, he nods. How have you survived all this time? How does anyone survive? I look at this worn running shoes. I steal. Oh. Now hold on there. That's a choice. You could have become self-employed. Create the system. You're insane and grotesque. Everyone steals. Vegetable supplies its life of a dog. Vegetable supplies his life of a dog. He coughs one more, then puts his hand on his belly. How's your health, Mr. Dross? I've been throwing up blood since winter. Red, like beetroot. Been passing it in stool, too. He does seem frail. Gone for his age. More like 75 than 65. Trouble putting on weight could mean cancer. The RCM can provide medical service. You need to be looked over. I need to die. A droll smile stretches across his mouth. You don't have any medical facilities. You have guns. That's all they give you. Toy guns. We have Dromane and other opioid-based painkillers. You must be in pain. A light goes on in his eyes. He smacks his dry lips. I have been running out of that stuff. Pain threshold. There's no way he could manage the pain without them. It's safe to say he's addicted to painkillers by now. You have Drotamine, don't you? It's a little joys. A crooked little appears on his face. A dark joke. A sunshiny day. Morphine. This is a serious situation. You need to be looked over, and we can do that. There's nothing to look over. The Taraj is The Taraj is in, and it's black. Administer morphine, moribund. How have you coped mentally? I haven't. I have holes in my brain. Yours missing, others filled with pain, only a decade off. His eyes roll into his skull and back. I don't even know, what, Inferno? I also live in hell. At least you know it, he nods towards Martinez. The traders of the city turned in to lights back in the 30s. After the fighting stopped, ruins glittering in the dark like a fucking merry-go-round. You said this is your termless surrender? You're with the RCM. He waves in your general direction. The coalition-appointed mob that enforces bourgeoisie morals on Ravishol. We're not coalition-appointed, we just try to help people. He stares at you coldly. You're the RCM. You represent the Moralist International, the enemies of humanity, who took the city to represent their advisory, La Partie Communiste des Insulti. Take me to them as a prisoner of war. I have relinquished my weapon. I can no longer serve. No superiors can relieve me of my duty. You bulldoze them all to a mass grave for trying to free humanity. His hand shakes and he breaks into a coughing fit. Perception. A spray of blood from his mouth on the black charcoal in the fire pit. So you're a communist soldier from a communist army. No, I'm not a soldier. I'm an ideological officer. I belong to the party, not the army. But you said you were trained and assigned to the Defense Corps. Or Corps. He is silent. Trained, he nods, in historical materialism. He then assigned as a political commissar by the party. These things do to mean something. Used to mean something. Wait, what does political commissar do? The old man doesn't answer. He tilts his silver head and looks at the reeds. You see a small tremor pass through his legs. The lieutenant speaks softly. His job was to assure the army answers to civilian control and follows the ideology of the commune. Scientific communism. The tracksuit-clad old man was suddenly reanimated. Communaire politique is a knight philosopher of the revolution, a future human. Reaction speed. Awkward from a shutdown to a promise of ideology. That means you're trained communist, right? He nods slowly, then another tremor. I'm a revolutionary too. Today, the real revolutionizing is done by entrepreneurs. I'm not really into politics myself. You're an inert lumpin with a gun. Detective Lieutenant gives you a stern look. You need not come here to discuss ideology. He then turns back to the old man. We have come to ask questions regarding a murder investigation. The old man spits into the fire pit. He does not say anything more. A jitter passes his lower body. I have a serious question for you. There is nothing serious in this world. He looks at the gun in your hand. It's a fate. It's a farce. Composer assesses body language. I'm not going to pass that. What have you been using this gun for? I used it for killing people. Killing people? It's a gun. That's what they're for. You want a moralist euphemism? Defending your family and your property. I haven't done that. I used it to kill people. Interesting, the lieutenant nods. During or after the war? There is no after the war. He shakes his head, smiles, his teeth rotten, black. Class war is never over. So, he's continued killing after. Hostiles ended. Okay. Reaction speed. This is it. You can feel it. Like a battery acid on the tip of your tongue. Something you haven't felt in a while, but what? This is what you live for. This is the shit. The great serotonin jackpot. The solution. Go in straight, no euphemisms. He doesn't like those. Hand-eye coordination. No, be careful now. Slow and steady does it. Make him repeat it first. Don't mess this up. Remember, he wants to tell you. Get personal. I know you want to tell me. Have you killed anyone with this gun in the last week or two? I don't want to tell you anything, you grotesque murderer. And why did you think that was a good idea? Don't listen to me. I'm wrong all the time. Okay. So you're saying you killed people after active fighting stopped? What did I just say? He keeps shaking his head erratically. Suddenly, he brushes something out of his eye. What did I just tell you? Don't drop the ball now. Did you use this gun to shoot and kill a colonel of a security contractor? The who now? He leans in, cups his ear. Perception, hearing. He heard you. He just wants to hear you say it. You're in. The corpse in ceramic armor hanging behind the whirling in rags. Did you shoot him? Oh yes, that one. He looks up at the sky and cracks his tongue. Ugly pieces of work, that boy. Did you kill him? The lieutenant asks, a sudden step towards him. I'm a son of a welder and an officer of the Communist Ravishal. He spits. Big one at the lieutenant's feet. I do not collaborate with murderers and pederasts of the liberal regime. A drop of blood in the saliva. Exhaust him with proof. Pile it on him. Get a confession. The gun, the murder weapon, is a perfect opener. The scent of blood in the air. What else? There was something you can't remember. Come on, what am I forgetting? Hit yourself on the side of the head. Wait, here it comes. The goddamn Maybells. The dried Maybells on Classia's roof. Oh, yes. There were many bells on the grass you got there. The revolutionary symbols from the war. Reception site. Nowhere else. Nowhere in all of Martiniz have you seen them this spring. Oh, shit. That's right. Because he's a communist officer, so he would leave those flowers lying around. That makes perfect sense. Okay. We've got ballistics. Point to the tower. The shot came from this island. I saw you poking around here looking for evidence. You're damn diligent when it comes to dead faces. Or feces or whatever. A jitter passes him. Did you like the view? You had a direct visibility of the embrasures in the concrete. Specifically meant for top follower to use. And you had a long-range rifle in your possession. The lieutenant softens his voice. You've been here a long time, Mr. DeRose. Too long. You clearly have a medical. You clearly need medical aid. Oh my God. Reading is hard. I'm ready to die. The man interrupts him, then coughs. I've done my part. He's practically admitting to. Oh my God. No, Gav. Shush. Admitting to it. Dead fasces or fascist done his part. Oh, I guess he's saying fascist, but fucking it up. Just one thing remains unclear. The rifle does not seem to have a scope. One thing. Where's the scope? How did you make a shot without a scope? We need everything else. Forget about your stupid fucking scope. I don't know where it is. Find it yourself. It's your problem now. He lost it. He just doesn't know where it is. Forget it. Push on. Oh, man. You said faces. You mean you killed him? You're sad for your Fasca brother, aren't you? One twig got broken. Now the others are sad. He waves his hand. There's a twitch. The one more in his right eye. Almost. He almost bursts out there. Keep piling arguments. I don't need your cooperation because I have this. Show him the gun. Heh. Not a lot of guns around here. Use military grade ammunition. Hey Kyle, it sounds like you're having a slight bit of aphasia. Aphasia? Whatever. That's common after a stroke. Do you need a medical egg? Shush, Gav. God, I feel like I've been reading like all week already. It's a real gun. He points to the lieutenant's holster, not like your little musketeer pistols. I've seen you prance around with those jumping hoops for the liberals. You look like imbeciles. Why don't you ask them to give you real weapons? He chortles, going against his automatic rifles with these toy guns. Of course you got those boys killed. Damn, he saw you. He watched it happen. He would have a good view of the tribunal from here. It's not just an empty boasting. Though he saw you. Okay, so what? Don't let it divert you. We saved a lot of them, their leader Titus. We handled the situation. You didn't handle anything. I watched it happen. You let those murderers rip right into him. Got most of them killed, even the fat one. None of those people mean anything to you. The vultures feed on this city and you prepare the meal for them. You're getting diverted. Push the gun. Only the gun matters. So, you watched the fight, Lieutenant points inland. Did you like what you saw? The mayhem? It was all you're doing. Your plan. You got them killed. You don't know anything. A twitch runs across the left side of his face as he stares at the lieutenant. Stop changing the subject. We have the murder weapon. You know what? The lieutenant looks at it, the weapon, demonstratively. You're right. I'm convinced this made the shot. Should we call it? Dramatically asked, you think we have the murder weapon? 4.4 ejected ammunition, modified for range. He lists, we have it. This is it. I'm calling it. We have the murder weapon. Good. The lieutenant takes out his notebook and draws a single line. This feels good, doesn't it? Tying things up like this. When you have the murder weapon, you have the killer. Murder. The old man does not say more. Just glances into the reeds and then twitches once more. There were Maybells left behind the victim's window. Damn Maybells. He looks at the blossoming field behind you. The whole island is turning white with them. So many this year, too. The spring is coming. No, it's already here. Oh, wash the filth away. Wash the filth away. I haven't seen these flowers anywhere else in Martiniz, only here. They blossom on the islets before. We fertilize them with our blood. He looks at the water. Resurrection was snow white in May before they ruined it. South, the Bay of Martiniz is dotted little freckles of islets turning green and white flowers in the white snow. The coast, too, before they piled their containers on top of it, filled with broken, useless trash for fat-fingered bourgeoisie children to play with. A young woman named Classia rang any bells? These dried flowers were behind her window. Classia. He knows her, but hadn't heard the name. Yes, Classia. You hadn't heard her name, had you? My ears don't reach the city. You know her, right? She had an intimate relation with the mercenary. With the victim. He turns his sight, and the whitening field of flowers, the fall silent. The muscles in his jaw twitch and spasm. Composure. There is a small tremble, looks like a smile, a crooked smile, yet isn't quite voluntary. He's about to burst. He suddenly jerks to life. You know who he was. A coalition-trained murderer, armored and armed. He wasn't human. The blunt end of a hammer dripping with blood. He was a rapist. I'm not saying he doesn't deserve it. He was a killer, but he's still under protections of the law. He was a soldier, too. He was a man. Beating us to the ground, moaning with joy. He breathes in strange animation. You hounds get so thorough when a company-trained killer dies. I haven't seen you on the coast for 40 years, you know. Maybe I should have killed one sooner. Got your attention. Okay, so this is the man. He killed him. He looks at you dead in the eye, pupil shaking. Now, stop beating druggies and prostitutes in your basement. Now, you come to investigate. Not when they die by the hundreds, he breathes through flared nostrils. This is it. Shot him. Shot him. Say shot him. Not killed him. So, you shot him. Oh, the inhumanity. He closes his black eyes. One paramilitary lesson, Ravachol. You can almost see him squeeze the tear out of his eye. His fists begin to tremble from anger. The lieutenant raises his right arm to hush you. Hush, he does not need to be pushed anymore. The ball is rolling. While the lieutenant listens, just hold his breath. Hold your breath. I had them in the sights. Both of them. Him and the whore. Hey, Armor, how's it going? Him and the whore. I was breathing with them, in phase, and I pulled the trigger, and flew on the air, until I landed in his mouth. Okay, that's weird. He begins to smile. I didn't think I had shot like that in me anymore. I did. I saw him kneel there, with mouth full of death, and the stupid look on his face. The smile quivers, and his dick in her. Then what? Nothing. I went to sleep. Next morning, there were bells everywhere. The world was white. Oh, or what's left of it anyway. My last spring here. I knew the fascists would come to avenge their own. And so they did. The lieutenant just looks at him. For 1, maybe 2 seconds, then breaks the silence. Mr. Dross, you are aware of confessing the murder? Yes, a single word is all he gives. The lieutenant takes out his notebook slowly, very slowly, and you were looking at them. The victim and the young woman having sex through the scope of the rifle that night before you shot him. The old man nods. Why? Because that's what they were doing, he shrugs and smacks his lips. The motive. This is where the motive is going to come from. You can coax it out of him. The lieutenant's preparing the ground. I don't understand. He turns to you. Do you, detective? I don't understand this part. Why were you looking at them that night? I'm always looking. He cocks his head to the side, then turns his eye to the city. Another trimmer passes the left side, lower intensity. Are you always looking through the scope of a rifle? He explains. I'm just trying to understand. A rifle scope has the best magnification. And if you don't like it... hand-eye coordination. Click. You pull the trigger. Yes. He looks you in the eye. Think of it as a form of critique. You got him going. Connect a little piece now. I'll wrap this up like a gift. Assess his body language. What specifically did you not like about what you saw on the night of the murder? Them fucking. He looks at the charred wood. I didn't like that. So you were jealous. Jealousy is a reactionary concept. I didn't like the Reaver enjoying himself. Drugged out, soothed in his arms of a young woman. I wanted him to die so he could not enjoy life anymore. And I wanted her to see his head explode. He nods. That too. She should know better than to hold a child murderer between her thighs. I knew he'd be there for one more second, writhing. That's all it takes for the bullet to reach his head. He squints. Now that I think about it, I wasn't aiming for his mouth. I wanted his brains to spill out of her, but he shrugs. He can't have everything. This man has seen past her, like you did. And now he's longing to see her covered in blood. How long had you been watching her? Since she came to Martinez, I saw her sneaking in the reeds early in the morning behind the field building. It was dark, still winter. She didn't have any skimpy outfit on, then just a spot in the night moving. Past the field building on the coast, what was she doing there? Hiding something in the water. She had a fat... almost got me. Almost got me. Clever game. Stop myself. We're good. Yes, I'm aware at this point it means cigarette, but I ain't risking nothing. I ain't risking nothing. So anyway, she had a cigarette. Not the British slang for cigarette. After she'd done it. Yeah, but Armor, how you doing today? What's up, my dude? Any plans to stream? Alright, tired and sore now. No. Oh, no, I see. Well, what were you up to? Why are you tired and sore? After she'd done it, I was up in the ruins there. She couldn't see me, but I couldn't see her. Smoking, she was nervous, but not scared. What do you think she hid there? Her passport and tickets, Villers, he coughs, and from there to Castor Broom. This is the hidden buoy she told us about. You looked into it? He nods after she was gone. Did you keep what was in it? We found it insubmersible. It was empty. No, why would I do that? I didn't need tickets to Villers. I put them back. If I wanted to extort somebody, I'd do better. This implies that he's thought about extorting her. Also, a little inconsistency here. He was surprised to hear her name as Classia before. Would he not have seen it in the documents? Are you sure? We checked and there was nothing there. He looks to the reeds, confused. Why would I need trash? I'm not going to Villers. Composure. A strange confession comes over him from time to time. Some kind of a aberration of the nervous system? You saw her name on the passport, but before I said her name is Classia, you don't seem to recognize it. I didn't say Classia in there. He shakes his head. What was her name in the passport? It was something, he stutters. I don't remember. It was dark in the morning, and I only remember her face in her photo. Moving on, did you continue watching her after this? I did. He almost smiles. She had a face like Archipelago, with those birthmarks and a body hard to lean, bruised all over, black and yellow. I could see she's taken a beating. I could see whoever she was, too. A spook on the run. Ravishul's the cloaca of capital now. All the bagmen and arms dealers end up here to do drugs and have sex like animals. You could tell she was a spook from the documents. She had different color hair on the photo and glasses forged. Some sort bourgeoisie off air. I've heard from the kind of thing on the radio. I've heard this kind of thing on the radio. Cloaca? Is that it? The desire to repave the parking lot without telling anyone, so I had to walk to class. Oh, fun! My favorite. The bruises you can't make it out in a scope, and the bruises you can't make out in the scope. That's true, and you could see your bruises through the scope of a rifle. You can't see bruises through a scope. It's just a blur. He shakes his silvery gray head. How'd you get so close enough to see the bruises? I have my ways. A cracked smile appears on his white lips. What ways? Tell me. Not in this lifetime, Droat. He waves you off and cough. His laughs elsewhere. This one's gone. Make up somehow. Connect something else fast. You lost it. Fuck. You're one bad, lazy detective. No, it's cool. I already got him. I don't need to be perfect. No, it's not. Fix this now. Move on extra carefully. Be incredibly minute. You had feelings for that woman. He sighs, there's nothing I hold on to, only this, and that's enough. The coals in his eyes glisten suddenly, like stones dripping with water. Is he crying? Man needs to feel something else in his fight. It helps if you have your eye on something here. He looks into the city. It's weakness, I know. There have been others? Yes, over the years, it's not un-proletarian to feel something. Was that why you left the dried flowers behind the window? No. He starts to shake his head. Again, sunflower on the withered stalk. Why then? I don't really know. I was there one night and she was crying like a child in the corner of the room on the floor, like she does sometimes. When was this? The day after I killed him. And you brought her Maybells? Yes. He looks at the charred logs. I don't know why I do things I do anymore. You wanted to console her? Maybe. He lowers his head and stares at the logs. I told you, I've got holes in my brain now. I wouldn't just sit here waiting for you. If you came 10 years ago, I would have killed you. He wipes his eye. In the silence, the lieutenant draws in a line in his notes. One more down. So in conclusion, it wasn't about him, it was about her. Her. He repeats, staring at the ashes, then the reeds. There's a twitch in the corner of his eye. The lieutenant nods at you in acknowledgement. That's it. Motive. We have it. The old man looks at you suddenly, remembering something. Where is she? That Classia. I haven't seen her in days. She got away. We don't know where she is. She got away, but she led us here first. He figured out someone was watching her from the sea fort. Gone. He looks at the city and nods. I knew it. She kept staring into the scope for the last week. At the island. Like she knew. She'd look at night, crying or smoking on the roof, staring at me. And he adds, no one in the particular. It doesn't matter. So that entire time she was on the roof, he wasn't just up there feeling sorry for herself. He was looking at him. Interesting. Shivers. Midtown across the Bay of Ravachol, the oceanic wind washes 40-story towers above them. Louis Wayne, whatever, Central Area Dome, a cocoon suspended in the sky at a web of suspension wiring encircled by a hybrid aircraft. Look north. On the platform, a young woman is withdrawing from the amphetamines and barbiturates and alcohol. Yet she still smiles among the crowd, among the great ghosts in the city. She's leaving for another sphere far south. Smaller, distant, hidden, not like the great chandelier she sees sparkle in the spring air below her. Streets and towers, tenements and water, and across it a dark strip of ruins barely visible if she didn't squint her eyes. He knew he knows. He knew she knows. She was looking at the island, figuring it out, day by day, cigarette by cigarette. We could get more, the lieutenant uses the opportunity to tell you, in a lowered voice. We got him talking. Who knows what he's seen and done over the years. And you could get more out of him. He likes talking. Looking at anything else you haven't liked? Tragic comedy. He shakes to life. Druggies, prostitutes, renters. A strange life. A strange little engine seems to fire back up again. Strains his back. Or specifically, the whole city is a charnel house, stripped clean and draped in neon and Martinez. He shakes his head in grave disgust. Martinez is the worst. How come? Because of the racists. Everyone is a racist in Martinez. It's their favorite thing to do in the whole world. Listening to race-themed radio shows in the ruins and the lorries, he points inland. He's not wrong. I did notice that there's a big population of racists in this town. Pumped full of steroids and Radio Wavashol 92 race that. It's all sanctioned by the Social Democratic Union and the farce of a social democrat who runs it. Mr. Clare, yes, the fly larva in this container. He let the nihilistic advertising yuppies erect a statue of Felipe III, a syphilic murderer, in the town square to spit on the working class. Anything more? Not since the serfs of ancient Parkinson's in history produced more inert social class than the Martinese proletariat. The rest of Ravachol, at least, pretends to rebuild. These people still live in ruins. Intense like animals, he points to the church, like those boom-boom morons on the ice. A pity they didn't drown in the tent of theirs. He keeps shaking his head with sorrow for the sight he's missed. That all? The worst of them is the blood-drenched, Sorakrent and her yacht, licking her lips. The old whore is gone now. Her gun-toting porcelain men are dead. So actually, no. The worst is that old cock parading around in the uniform throwing balls all day. It's not enough that the racists and liberals are dancing on our graves. The old loyalist ghouls still paraded the ruins too. Every morning he's there while the parasites fought to protect or off the ozone or Clorient Moran or some other island they built in their palaces on, feeding the drugs and having sex with their own children. Say nothing. That's all the rich really want, sex with their own children. Throughout history, even royal bloodline of suzerain, it's all just an excuse for them to have sordid sex. At least the old cunt Fristle is now dead. Now I have some questions about this. What we did good when we pushed him under that horse car. Until it was 30s, those disco whores. He breathes in, breath heavy and hatred. You cannot make out a single word. The disco horrors are too much. Hatred shuts down his brain's language center, leaving only a nonsensical stutter. Discords. You mentioned Union. By cock parading in his colorful uniform, you mean Renee. Every fucking morning for 30 years, he grinds his teeth in rage, throwing that ball, one ball against the other. I've always loathed that game. That is not a working class game. I don't care what they say on Radio June. Royalist ghouls play it like it was life itself. Click-clack. He makes the sound of balls connecting across the water each day in that uniform like a parrot's plumage. I won't even mention that he's a traitor in his race. A petite maniac race traitor. I don't know about... I remember him. He points his black eye. I remember him from Lenois. Not him personally, his make and model. There were tens of thousands of them. I thought we took them all out before the liberals came to their rescue. We missed one. With his shaky finger, he points to the city toward the crater near the plaza where the lonely pine tree stands. That one. There doesn't seem to be a single person under the pine today, not even Gaston alone. There's no one there. Fat and plump like a peasant. He does not hear you, just begging to be popped off. A grin stretches across his face, and he says very softly, "Please, Mr. Dorr, shoot me. You'd like to kill him?" The smile lingers. Why is the first thing I hear when I get in here race trader? Because this whole game has been about race. That's why. Like, it's an extreme, like, it's a very, racism is one of the biggest themes in this game. Like, hell, you can choose to be racist in it if you want. It's really, really weird. Not yet. I like to look at him. Also, Nian, what's up, dude? How's it going? Let him strut around, place the crosshair on his medals right in the face, and just fiddle the trigger. Think about it. Let the bonbon melt in my mouth. Save the treat for later, the lieutenant asked cheerfully. He is a juicy bonbon, that one. A real treat for a black day. The blackest when I put my gun in my own mouth, I think. No, don't waste it. Put this lead in that cock Renee for the boys he killed. And then I look at him, throw those balls, and suddenly feel, a wistful sigh. Better I even hid one bullet so I always have one for him. The lines on his face strengthen as he looks inland. I haven't seen him around lately, sitting around, strutting around. Must be down with arthritis. I hope it hurts like hell. I hope he sweats blood. Suggestion. Hearing it may destabilize him. You sure you've gotten everything from him? Arthritis, yes. Yes, of course. He seems to relax a bit. But it hurts like hell. I hope he sweats blood. Must be torture, not throwing his balls for a whole week. He seemed relieved. Could he have been worried for him? Yeah. Renee died, so that's a shame. I'm better than 2 days ago, or last night even. Well, good. Glad to hear it, Yan. You mentioned the Union is social democratic and Mr. Clare is a farce of a social democrat. Another hideous disappointment. He pokes the ash. Unions are a real enemy, the true enemy of the proletariat, placating the masses. Disappointment, so personal. He displays a familiarity with the Union's top brass. Who's a disappointment? Everett? The deformed toad? I wouldn't expect him to wipe his own ass. I mean, the brains of the operation, the smart one. Edgar. You mean Edgar, Everett's brother. The old man chortles with a nod. He talks a big game about uprising and social base. But they haven't sent the smart one to some university in Le Jardin where it's alienation and hegemony that you've talked to Edgar. First against the wall with him, he stopped, poking at Ash now, just shakes his head. The Clares wouldn't miss a man hidden in their own backyard. Not all this time, nothing happens in Martinez without them knowing. Of course, maybe the Clares asked him to. Mr. Duros, did you kill a colonel mercenary for the Clares? You know why I killed that fucker, Deroit. He shakes his head. As to Edgar, I'm not doing anything for that swine again. Again? What have you done for Edgar before? Tried teaching him some Masovian socioeconomics. They didn't stick. We parted ways. What was the deal between him and Edward? Roll. Got it. The connection comes to you like a splash of cold water, dark cold water. 20 years ago when you met Edgar, the Clares didn't run a union yet, did they? He's funny, the old man. He acknowledges it. Here we go, a twist behind the dark bend. The bourgeoisie cow, Tippahane Holly was her name. He narrows his eyes, licked the rich man's hand every time he came to town. Never seen a labor leader so hot. Mutual corporation and money. She liked that too. The Holly was a real bridge builder and deal maker. His eyes glistened suddenly with hatred. She was also a woman, wasn't she? Like Classia. She was, and she was real soft on the money, men. Had a Barbara Moscofa bag over her shoulder. She liked the bag. She liked the work. And then she just disappeared. Called in, they say, on the eve of battle. Ran away, vanished like a piss stain. He squints and smiles in the black logs. No, that's not quite it, is it? Did she? The lieutenant's voice is calm. They say her daughter called in, not her personally, but that wasn't really her daughter, was it? No, I guess it's not. You could swear you see her embers glow again under his eyes under the dust. Edgar had someone make the call. Why is that, Mr. Dross? She shouldn't make the call herself. Here it is, the bend in the river. Why? Because she was dead. How come? Because the cow caught a bullet in her right lung. Fell into the canal, grasping her tie, and drowned. Or bled. Hard to say. Sloppy job on a moving target. She was going home, waddling, dressed in yellow, drunk like she often was. The ruins were black around her, and she had a yellow leather bag under her arm. She tried across the canal. Okay, so for those of you that don't know about this... Her tit, not her tie. Oh, my bad. For those of you that don't know about this, there was an election to elect the two crooked Everett brothers for the Union, right? And there was this lady that was running for it, and everyone liked her the best. So it turns out 20 some odd years ago, they hired him to shoot her. So that's a mystery that's been solved. I was actually wondering about that. Heading home to Grand Corian or Bentoncourt, someplace like that, where they build those new battlements for people who flourish in the hell around them and in ruins. You shot her? Someone shot her, he shrugs, his eyes grow cold suddenly. Or maybe the cow just fell. My memory is full of holes. All I know is nothing changed on the material base, on the hegemony. There was no uprising, just words. A union frizzled, sogged, nothing came of it, nothing. Edgar didn't keep his part of the deal. The sputter again, nothing more. If you were to testify this to the RCM, something on Edgar, you could walk, the lieutenant says in a voice even calmer, as if it's nothing at all. We would strike something we would strike everything you've done and process you as a POW. You were in a war, you were in an assignment. We could even extradite you to a Sumerian People's Republic. A degenerate worker state? Goat shit. No thank you. I'm Revacholian. He spits. My days are short. I will not rot away here in more lantern cell. I will not testify to anything, he coughs. But you did do it. I saw it happen, and I liked it. That's all I have to say. I didn't live and fought for 40 years to end up as a collaborationist. I've heard it on Channel 8, 40 a.m. Radio Repsfall, late night. Everyone in the blubber in this world, everyone betrays everyone. They're all already locked up for betrayal. The best ones, the ones with heart, were slaughtered, trampled. He looks at the city. There is plenty here to work with once he's in custody, and the lieutenant knows it. He gives you a little nod to proceed. Glad we talked about this. I'm going to go ahead and roll on this one. Nope, didn't get it. For a 60-year-old man with stomach trouble who spent his entire life alone in his uninhabited island, he seems surprisingly fit. Squint at him. He's clearly a drug user of painkillers sort. Erratic hand gestures. The moment passes you by. Nope, not going to get any information there. Alright. Isif Levanovich Dros, you are under arrest for the murder of Ellie Fortuner. What? The old man's eyes fill with sudden unexpected terror in the words, but you said I would be taken to the sum of the erratic movements, fidgeting, the mood swings he's been exhibiting. The wind picks up, the silence in the water is broken all around you. Little shivers of waves appear. The lieutenant continues like an incantation. Your wayfarer's rights have been suspended. Information provided to the officers on the scene will be used against you by the prosecution. You will be given a legal counsel within the week. You must face court in 44 days. You understand? Do you understand? But Kim, he's afraid. No, I don't want to. I have to stay here. He looks at the reeds, eyes submerged in growing terror. He's sweating. Beads are forming on his forehead. Your confirmation is not required, sir. The lieutenant turns to you. Now, on the boat. Wait. Perception. There it is again. To the north. It has been since you came to the coast. The reeds whisper. Stalks rubbing against each other. But then, in the middle of it, what? Something completely different. It sounds like a bow, very slowly being drawn against the strings of a violin. A very small violin made of reeds and rushes. And then it's done. And then it's gone. Drowned out by a lieutenant's voice. Maybe there is room for 3 on the boat. Shush, Kim. Do you hear that? Do you hear that? What? What are you talking about? Is this... The old man's voice drowns in a sudden gust of wind. Really us? Your skin crawls. Is that the fucking Phasmid? Well, alright. A delicate tangle of limbs and legs unfolds from the reeds, limb by limb, and then just stands there, moving its scythe-like arms in ghostly silence. Blink. It's still there, an unfolding mechanism, a reed-like chitin hovering in place. What is that? The old man looks at the reeds, then at you. What are you talking about? I don't know what the hell that is. He looks confused. There's nothing there. The stick insect is over 3 meters tall. It looks straight at you with its tiny pinprick eyes and its grotesquely small head. You feel your legs shaking under you. Your gun hand moves to your holster to grab it. I finally got insane. There is. See it? Tell me what you see, damn it. I can't make out the small thing in the reeds. Kim, can you see it? I can't. I can see it. Oh, so Kim can see it. For simple words, thank God. If he can see it, then you're not insane. But that means it's really here, spinning slowly in absolute silence, its limbs long and slender. Be very, very careful, the lieutenant whispers and takes a step towards the giant anthropod. So this is weird.
What is it? What do you want from me? I can't go.
Right there, and you can't see it. No, he didn't finish the sentence. One letter is all he can produce. His hands are numb. He stares at them. Nothing. Nothing is what he tried to say. There is nothing. Only the reeds for him. The reeds and devastation. Oh, well, here's that thing the old lady was trying to get me to find. The creature stands on long stilt legs, antennae hanging from its head, like a woman's hair, white and curved at the tips. It is more than 5 steps away from you. Reed-like tufts stick out from its joints as the insect moves its forearms to produce a faint hiss, like a reel-to-reel machine spinning from its beaks. The hiss is different from the strings you heard. Before it says something else in lower pitch. Is this the insulinian plasmid? The lieutenant whispers behind you. You hear a familiar ring in his jacket unzipping slowly, painstakingly so. You glance over your shoulder. The man holds a piece of milled aluminum. He brings it to pull it open extremely carefully. It's a camera. No, the flash will scare the creature off. Warn him now. The flash is loud. It won't like that.
We need a photo. No one will believe us.
He continues to pull the lens open. From the corner of your eye, you see a certain cascade of motion ripple through the phasmid's limbs. A series of ultrasonic clicks fills your ear. Stop. Let me approach it
I
first.
won't be one of those fools who didn't take a picture.
He popped the fiddling of the camera. He stopped the fiddling of the camera, but does not pull it down. Who cares what they think, Kim?
Of course.
Alright. I'm gonna try and approach it. Go be friends with it. I'm trying. Yeah. I want to be friends with it. Slowly, with your breath held, you take 2 small steps towards the phasmid. The creature lets out a series of ultrasonic clicks with a sound warm to your head like swallows. Hissing and clicking, it extends its malleable, like antennae to greet you. You're right below it now, looking up at the colossal chitin and its white limbs. The head of the creature is crowned in reeds, and its eyes are like small droplets of water. Raise your hand slowly. The insect stops seeming to observe you. Below its crown of reeds, little pinprick eyes detect motion, glittering. The world stands still around you. Suddenly there is silence. Put your hand down. Hello, I'm Harry. I don't really know who I am. A reply. The limbs continue all around you. Stand on your tiptoes and look harder. You were right. You were right. Little bubbles form in the mouth parts of the creature on its segmented lower lip. It looks as if it's foaming slowly. The foam is white, then yellowish. The faintest smell like you've never felt before, like burnt roses. Kim, it's foaming. Careful, it may be poisonous. The lieutenant watches you apprehensively. The foam slowly turns to darker shade, like burnt caramel. As the insect moves, its mouth parts, masticating, the little bubbles begin to burst one by one, letting out the same smell like the summer burning. Tell me what you were doing. I exist. Now I'm talking to the damn thing. This game is so weird. I exist too. Tell me what it's like for you. If I tell you what will happen, then I will tell you what it's like for me. For me, it's fire burning. Fire where? Inside. I do not have fire inside me. In me, there is not even blood, but lymph, like sap from wine palm. Now I feel like, now I will tell you what it's like for me. For me, it is a series of half-lit images, a kind of darkness being intruded upon. Intruded upon by what? Shapes of plants and animals and internal sensations. A swarm of sounds, tiny vibrations in the inside of my forms. I'll speak of complexities totally beyond my understanding. I'm glad to be me, an incredibly sensitive instrument. Few of us can begin to imagine the horror of you, with all of creation reflected upon your forebrain. Must be like the highest of hells, a kaleidoscope of fire and writhing glass, eternal damnation. Even when you're sleeping and when you're awake, you carry it around your neck with eyes open. You cannot help but swallow more behind the mirror. I feel great mute empathy for you. It's hell, I changed my mind. I want to be you. You want to be a plasmid, are you sure? Yes. Why do you ask? Sometimes when molting, I regrow a lost limb. One time something went wrong and a small leg replaced the missing antenna. A small leg? That's horrible. Yes, the leg tried to move around independently, making it hard to walk. I don't have a foot there now. Yes, thankfully someone ate it. The next time I molted, I grew an antenna again. That's weird. This whole thing is weird. I'm a detective. So am I. I was born to detect Sarcos rewards and Simu chemicals. Oh, what were you born to detect? The killer. He is in a bad state, deteriorating fast now. He thinks I am beneficial to him, but I am not. I only quicken his deterioration. You're destroying him? Very slowly, and only because he won't go away. It is meant to keep them from noticing me, to interfere with the pictures in their heads. But he has looked at me too long, and I am destroying him. Is this a dream? No, you are awake. I am real. Light is forming me. This is real. Where does all this come from? All this around us, the world. Not even the birds know that. Not even the water lilies. We need to know. Perhaps it was sent to us by God. I think we should eat it. It is a leaf. You can put it in your mouth or reed. Yum yum. Wait, so you look like a reed and you eat reeds. Yes, they don't mind. Have you accidentally eaten another plasmid? Yes, I once cloned myself and ate little ones. It was a winter and I woke up in the wrong time. It was an accident. I see. Same. What exactly are you? I am an unknown species of order Phantasmedia, economic and insulosin. Oh my god. Ah! Molding, cloning myself, unfolding at night to play with trash bins and buoys. I went unnoticed for my first settlers and the land surveyors in the Zurian. Also by the soldiers of the revolution and the officials of the occupation, even the Sermonese islanders who came here first, but did not stay, not here for me. I have stayed hidden through the 4 forms of government, 2 scientific revolutions, until I was accidentally discovered by a detective of the Citizens Militia in Ravachol District, Martinez, March 51. That's insane. No, you are. The moral of our encounter is I am relatively median life form, while it is you who are a total extreme madness, a volatile Samian nervous system ominously new to the planet. The Pale, too, came with you. No one remembers it before you. The Cinderians do not. The Radalese Americs do not. There is an almost unanimous agreement between the birds and the Blants that you are going to destroy us all. I don't have that kind of power. You are a violent and irrepressible miracle. The vacuum of the cosmos and the stars burning in it are afraid of you. Given enough time, you would wipe us all out and replace us with nothing just by accident. Oh yes, human nature. My favorite. We suspect it will be something like the oxygen holocaust that wiped out the anaerobic life 2.6 million years ago, when organisms first started breathing, only much worse. Worse how? Everything your eyes touch goes black there, beyond the nerve mirror. What if you blink? Are we still there? Please don't blink. What if you misplace us all one day, or just forget? I'll be extra careful not to blink. Stick insect, don't worry. Kim, am I having a violent epileptic seizure? It doesn't look like that, no. Okay, good. Forget it. No, what's going on? I think I'm having a vision about a final fate of mankind. Okay. After a second, the lieutenant asked, is it somehow related to the case? No, I told you it was about our fate. I think we should take the picture, and then you should back away from the unstudied species. I think Kim is right. I have to say goodbye now. I have no more thoughts. No, there is one more. No, there are no more thoughts. Of all the creatures I've met, you are the kindest. Thank you. I also have one more thing to say to you. That woman, turn from the ruin. Turn and go forward. Do it for the working class. That woman, turn from the ruin. Turn and go forward. Do it for the working class. I will. She was middle class. It doesn't take the 3-meter stick insect to tell you that. Okay, Kim, take the picture. Okay. With a slow ring of metal, the lieutenant slides the lens open and raises it to eye level. There is no change in the insect's motion while being aimed at by the camera. It remains fixated on you. In 3, the man whispers, his voice is tense. If it moves, you jump back. I'll shoot. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1. The shrill flash of the camera cuts the air like a blade of a sword. The phasmid freezes in its bright light. Head turned towards the lieutenant, hypnotized by the flash. It stands frozen before you. Got it. No, that's a pretty good picture. You hear the lieutenant whisper, and the creature's shape develop into a photo paper in his hand. Polychrome ghosts of the white streaks against the reeds of the sky, and you a shadow before it. Carefully pet its scythe-like forearm. The limb before you is incredibly light, like eggshell. It's much lighter than you need. You feel a soft push. You feel a soft could tip the creature over. Its hollow exoskeleton collapsing. Reaction speed. Warning. Pull your hand away. A sudden shiver passes the limb. It looks like the creature is awakening, wave by wave from its stupor. Some sort of countdown process is happening. That's all you have time to think. We got it. Back off. Another shudder pulses through the creature's limbs. It jolts back, lifelike record continuing where it left off. In the swaying, praying motion, even the small black parallels of its eyes do not stray from you. Disengage slowly. As you are turning away, the phasmid mirrors your movements, stepping into the water. Long limbs carry feather weight without breaking its stance. So this was weird. And just like that, it's gone, skating away across the sea's calm mirror like a skipping stone, leaving nothing but circles in the water. Perception, and something under it, in the place it stood, bobbing there among the reeds, a collection of items. It's gone. The lieutenant looks north, and his hand raised to his brow. They can walk on water. What's that in the reeds? He squints. Looks like a nest of some sort. We should have a look. It can walk on the water? Apparently, yes, like a water strider, only he shakes his head with amazement. I've never seen anything like that in my life. What now? The old man behind repeats suddenly. He puts his hand in the ash. It's dirty and black. Our suspect not looking so good. We need to check on him. After I look at this stuff. Evidence. Glacia's passport. Well, would you look at that? Hey, Jack. How's it going, man? Oh, I didn't even see you. What's up? Oh shit, look what I found. I found the helmet and the rifle scope. Ah. Oh, would you look at that? This passport issued by the Sovereign Republic of Orgia is issued to the black-haired woman called Katserinine Elagia. Hidden documents in Lieutenant looks like it's in your hands from an empty buoy. Look at the photo. It's Glacia with short black hair and glasses. She looks boyish, younger somehow. What was it doing in the plasmid's nest? Maybe our man Duros took it from Glacia, or whatever his name is, or whatever her name is. Hiding place, or perhaps from the blackmailing plan? Perhaps, but that still doesn't explain how it got into the next. I think the plasmid took it. Like a magpie? It looks around with what a coincidence. Then it also has collected other objects, which would be highly unusual. It says Catherine Alaste. Kyle, meet the disco version of Mothman, and all he could say was, that was weird. That was weird. I don't know what to say. He opens his notes. He said it would be for Anak Mijir Smit. Anak Mijir Smit. Catherine Alaze was supposed to be her real name. Or Classia comes, remember? God damn it. Catherine Alize was supposed to be her real name. She lied to us. Yes, somehow she managed to lie to us one more time. In a way, she's still lying to us right now, the lieutenant smiles. What's her real name, then? I don't know, but it's not Catherine Alize or Classia or Anak Majir Smit. We didn't even scratch the surface with her, detective. The password away. Yep. Yep. Alright.
What is it? What do you want from me? I
Sir.
can't go.
Sir, how could you not see that phasmid? See? He stares at the reeds and falls silent. Mr. Gross? The man does not respond. He keeps staring, black eyes glazed over and bulging from their sockets, his gap-toothed mouth shaking. Snap your fingers under his nose. A light shiver passes him, followed by nothing. His hands are trembling and breathes slowly. He's going into some kind of psychomotor immobility. The lieutenant inspects him gently. The good news is, this solves our transportation problem, doesn't it, Mr. Gross? The trembling mouth appears to sigh. Between this and the broken tire he's used for a boat, I think it's safe to leave him here while we go and get help. It will need to be medical first, I'm afraid. He stares into the reeds. Oh, Mr. Ceramic helmet. Rage, whatever it is. If Kuno kicked it into the sea, he said he did, the ebb would pull it back where this makes sense. Mr. Dross would have picked it up, or the phasmid even. If it did, this is incredible. Show him this, oh well, damn it. The blacks of his eyes are receding, his pupils are returning to normal. Show him the scope. He turns his eyes to it. You lost it, Mr. Dross? He turns his eyes to his reeds again. As he does, done so many times, beige white stripes. He lost the scope, then it somehow made its way here. With the help of a magpie plasmid, the lieutenant observes his lens sparkle in his mind. This sight is a T9, Mr. Gross. Was it attached to the rifle when you made the shot? Silence, not even a word. Show him the password. No reaction. His breathing is slow. It appears very old all of a sudden, around 80. Did you take this passport and other papers from the buoy? He blinks, continues to stare at the reeds. The spirit. He hears us. The spirit? No reply. He's gone again. Okay, well. On his face, a gust of wind is black slouched, his mouth open. What happened to this? What happened to this man? Old age and shock. Looks at him, then you. Think it's the phasmid? Yes, the arrest and the appearance of the phasmid. The combined stress. He looks at you, but you think it's something more than that, don't you? There's much more. Remember what it said when it spoke. You couldn't see it, Kim. It was just reeds for him. That could be part of the shock, but you're right. Something is off here, Mr. Dross. He touches the man's shoulder. No response. Maybe this is how the phasmid has stayed hidden all these years. Then how did we see it? He thinks. Oh, you mean whatever does over time? Teenagers, kids, drunks. Sightings are brief, but hints to credible. But anyone who spends a long time with it? Yes, you forget it's there. Lieutenant inspects the man. Mr. Dross, have you ever seen a stick insect pretending to be the reeds? The man stutters. The doctors will have a look at this. I hope your station has better medical personnel than 57. This is a little advanced for a nurse. I talked to him. The phasmid has said it's destroying him. You should be more careful, detective. Are you sure it wasn't having an effect on you? Maybe. Anyway, it's only trying to remain unseen. The degradation is a side effect. I've had a little hunch. Long-term exposure to something like that could be neurodegenerative. Also, please be careful when approaching unknown species in the future. Could it be there's something hormonal in the relationship with the phasmid? He seemed a little off for his main age. It seemed a little off for a man his age, Randy. The scope, knowing of her bruises, his disposition towards Miss Orange, or Orgia, he nods. I see what you mean. He's been here a long time. Who knows how much of it has been in his company. He did seem disinterested when it finally came to arresting him, like it didn't want to leave this place, and the insect maybe. He looks at his notebook. I absolutely forgotten to take notes. I hope I remember all of this. He shakes his head in disbelief. This will be one hell of a report. Thank God we have a photo. Hang tight. We should think about getting back to the mainland to get help. He'll be safe here if we don't take too long. I got home, passed out, and I'm slowly doodling while watching you hang out with the undiscovered creature. Yeah, that whole thing was kind of strange. I gotta say, I don't really know what to say on that one. Guess we're gonna go back to the mainland and send somebody over here to pick them up. God doesn't believe in cryptids? Shame. What, undocumented animals? I don't know. It just doesn't seem plausible to me. I'm sure there are some kind of cryptids, but I'm sure most of them are probably sea-based.
Yes?
Clicked on him, didn't mean to. Okay, so we found the murderer. The murderer was an old crazy guy on an island. The skiff rocks gently under your weight as you get in. The ride back is uneventful and quiet. But for a sound of conversation on the water, there is someone inland waiting for you. 2 men and 1 woman stand on the concrete square of the nameless village, looking at a small yellow boat. As it draws closer, the sea is calm. You reach the jetty and climb out of the skiff.
Look what the tide brought in.
A man without sunglasses says. Suddenly his expression changes and he tilts his
I want
head.
to call you a teapot, but I'm honestly kind of impressed. No idea where you got all that gear, but there's no doubt in my mind that some bad people are looking for it. Also, you look like a fucking idiot.
Whatever this is completely unimportant compared to what you've just seen. This is the man with the sunglasses from the Whirling in Rags. But where are his sunglasses? Wait, you're the guy with the sunglasses.
That's right. And you're some kind of murder machine.
The armor. No one else seems bothered by it.
Oh, really? They don't seem bothered by it? That's because you're a cop in an exoskeleton.
Yeah, I'm a cop in a goddamn exoskeleton.
Actually, are you still a cop? There's so much disco going on. It's hard to tell.
Vic, calm down.
Who are you people?
Hello, I'm Trent Heidelstein. I believe we've met on several occasions.
What the fuck are you doing here, nerd?
I'm your goddamn partner, Jean-Vic Mar, and this is your special task force, or what's left of it. Special Consultant Trent Heidelstein, Patrol Officer Judith Minot.
Hi.
We have come to scrape what's left of you off the pavement.
Lieutenant Kimki Suragi, Precinct 57. We've just come from the island where our investigation led us. We might need your help with something later.
Yeah, it's suddenly regaining his confidence, as if he recalled that he's in fact a decorated police lieutenant and not a naughty boy.
This is clearly a departmental matter, so I'm going to leave you to discuss it among yourselves.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
It's good to meet you, Lieutenant Kitsuragi.
He was firmly flashing Kim the tiniest of smiles. Composer, letting the lieutenant know he shouldn't feel embarrassed over the shitstorm that's about to befall you. What's this about?
Harry, we want to help you. Trant, I believe this is where you come in?
I don't quite know what I'm doing here. I was asked to participate as an expert. I think I need to manage your expectations a little. I'm at best an enthusiast in cognitive science. My background is in something else entirely. I engage in neurology on a merely theoretical level. In fact, I should probably get going.
No, Trant, it's too late. You're part of this shit now. What have you got to say for yourself, shit kid?
How'd you know I was here? The cafeteria manager fucked over, told us where you went. I saved his establishment and he still betrays me? Turned to face the general direction of the whirling and yelled, "Damn you, cafeteria manager! You betrayed me for the last time!" Speaking of which, the giant aerographido in front of the building in the red government marked fuel. Did you do that? Yeah, I wrote that. It was a poetic gesture. No, it was the one junior delinquent. I don't know. He squints suspiciously. It had shit kid written all over it. You aren't the man with the sunglasses at all. You're not even blonde. Guilty as charged. He exchanges a look with a special consultant. I heard you'd lost your mind and your memory. I wanted to see if it was true. And it was. Good work, Harry. You're insane now. There's one less person for me and everyone else to rely on. Rhetoric. He was too sarcastic for you to realize who he was. Actually, I suspected something was off. Did you? He adjusts his tie. Or did you literally not recognize my face? We've been partners for how long, Harry? Don't answer that. You don't remember. You never told me you're not the horse-faced woman. Lieutenant, she says with heavy sigh, my name is not horse-faced woman. It's Judy Monroe Marmanoy. I was assigned to your unit 2 months ago. I thought we were friends. We still friends. I just have a stupid head. I'm truly sorry, Officer Manoy. Okay, another sigh. You're my commanding officer. I really want your respect. I really want to respect you. I want us to have a normal relationship. That will never happen, Jude. He's the rudest man on earth. He is the reason why the rest of us have to take sensitivity training, and I hate sensitivity training. So, Trant Heidelstamm turns out to be Special Consultant Trant Heidelstamm. Yes, I'm Trant Heidelstamm. I never said I wasn't Trant Heidelstamm. Wait, what was up with the kid then? Mikhail? Mikhail's my son. Oh yeah! What was up with all the interesting history? Spying on me? No, I was just interested in the field building and the Martinez beachhead, and Mikhail wanted to see Martinez. It was a coincidence. So, what are you, special consulting here? What indeed? He looks at the dilapidated shacks and then you. I was asked to share my take on some more obscure theories developed in Kazakhstan in the 30s, like partial psychomatic amnesia group personality theory. He's here to see if you're insane. He's smart. Let's move on. Duped again. No one's who they say they are. Duped, Harry. But don't be a morbid drunk, and you won't be duped so easily. Gardner, scab leader, turn to the lieutenant. Tell me, at least you are who you say you are. Yes, I'm still Kim Kutsuragi, still lieutenant from Precinct 57. Still caught up in the crossfire, too. You mentioned a task force? Yeah, major crimes unit under Lieutenant Dubois and Wickenmeyer. Ring any bells? Refresh my memory. Who else? Refresh your memory? It's a goddamn major crimes unit. There's you, me, Jew, Trunt, fucking Heidelstamm, and Gulamu Bevy. He stares at you. I'm technically just civilian advisor. Fuck you. You're part of this shit now. Who's Gulamai Bevy? Oh, that's an interesting story, actually. He's not smiling. Gulamumi, whatever that name, fuck it. Bevy is a police reporter who joined our team. He was really good, then he left because he lost faith in your ability to lead the unit. Other people have left too. Good, smart people, people that won't get back. Only me and this really patient patrol officer are still here. And Trent, because I'm forcing him to stay. This, is this Gulamine Bevy blonde and partial to sunglasses? Is Gulamine Bevy blonde and partial to sunglasses? See, there, he wags his finger at you. He's getting it. I was impersonating him. Look at me. I'm G. Bevy. It was going to be funny, but then you really did have brain damage. So not so much anymore. There was my joke. I was going to make a joke, and you ruined it by being stupid. I hate you. Okay, so what does the unit do? It's Major Crimes Unit. We clear the desk of cases so Precinct 41 doesn't look like the worst station in town. We're shit tier now, Harry, because of you. The 41st isn't, he trails off, not wishing to finish the sentence. Where have you been all this time? Where have we been? We've been fucking off, as far as I remember, he crosses his arms. You told us to fuck off, said you were cramping your style. You're a detective god. Fuck everything. All will burn. Detect or die. All will burn, Satellite Officer Vic Meyer. Make no mistake about it. Here we go. Alcoholic delirium, visions, all must pay. He shakes his head. None of this is ringing any bells. The bells aren't ringing because you have brain damage, Trant. Trant, he turns to the blonde. This is where you come in. How bad is it? Well, he doesn't have visible tremors. He talks without slurring. He can drive a boat. He's standing, reasoning all good signs, but complete retrograde amnesia, episodic and semantic, meaning you forgot both who you are and the definitions of money, Isola, pale, and so on. And as displayed in the station call, our interactions with him, and I don't want to be a snitch, but he makes air quotes, but also mine with him before when Harry did not seem to know who I was. It's all very interesting. Interesting. Yes, interesting. I have my theories, but I would like to hear Harry's thoughts. First, Harry, he turns to you. What do you think happened to you neurologically, psychologically, and why not, socioeconomically? Wait, socioeconomically? You think I'm poor and I lost my money? Not when you phrase it like that, but I don't think critical theory. I know everyone thinks this is far-fetched, pink academia, but still, I don't think it should be off the table here. What, he lost his memory because of capitalism? No, not like that. I'm not talking Vetterfort school here. But Harry, I asked you, what do you think happened? I drank so much I lost my memory and now slowly recovering it. I made it all up. As I already told Lieutenant Kitsuragi, I know what I am. And what is that? A drunk and a loser. A police detective. That's what I thought. At first, that was just a fantasy, but I've seen him work. It's not. He really is experiencing something out of the ordinary. He really does not remember. Lieutenant, I'm sorry, but you've been bewitched by this shit kid. It happens. I know it's hard to accept, but he made it all up because he's a psychopath. It's simple explanation. Detective Vickmeyer, he has blacked out before. We should take this seriously. Yes, a couple of times. After some of the more serious benders, she pauses, remembering one was after the two drunks case, and the other was when he looked into the mural. Interesting. So at first he dipped his toes into it, prepared. That's what he would have gotten the idea. Yes, practice. Then he used alcohol to get there, so to speak. What do you mean? Well, here is my theory. What if this is an absolutely normal reaction to the world we're living in? What if this is not a significant anomaly at all, something to be explained, approached as a defect? Look at the sensory input here. He gestures towards the scenery. Look at the ruins, the neon, listen to the radio, the multitudes, the people. Live here for 40 years as a police detective. He's like a magnetic reader on a world tape. To borrow a known metaphor, Harry's been pushed, flat against it, total input. Hardwired to the free market, he nods confidently. He just needed for it to end. Okay, Trant, thank you. That's absolutely meaningless. I'm glad we brought you. I'm glad we brought you. Will he or will he not be able to work in the Major Crimes Unit? Is he certain now? I want to know that. He is not a Cretan. Is he a Cretan now? He is not a Cretan, and he is able to work. If not, in his previous leadership role, then as an inline detective. Line detective is good for now. I'm ready to lead again. No one even mentioned that. He looks at you, then at Trent. I misphrased my question. It should have been, is he able to put his clothes on and use the potty, or do we get him on disability pension? What now? Now nothing. Now we're going to stand here. Really? No. Now we're going to discuss that. He points to the water. What the fuck did you do to the motor carriage? Why is it there, Harry? Hold on. In the ocean? That wasn't me. It was stolen by traffic hooligans. I drove it in the ocean when I was drunk. So, refreshing. He just admits it. Thank you for your honesty. Thank you for destroying 45,000 real of police property. That's coming out of everyone's payslip. It doesn't matter, he exhales to calm his breathing. Your badge, Harry. Show me your badge. I got my badge right here. Interfacing, legendary failure. In a rush to demonstrate your badge, your eager fingers can't sustain the grip on the plastic, and the badge slips out of your hand. Catch it. Not today, badge. Behold my badge. The man unimpressed by the piece of plastic in your hand. And your gun, he asks. As if having your badge and gun are natural states, not achievements. My gun is right here. Show him the Villar's gun. Whoa, he has it, and he didn't drop it. He wipes his brow in mock relief. You're drunk like a bum, Harry. Put that thing away before you kill someone. So what, it doesn't even matter I found my gun? What do you mean found? Yeah, like if I said found? Yeah, no. I'm not drunk. I haven't started drinking again. So, you forgot to drink. Don't buy it. Why do you smell like a corpse then? He's wounded. He looks at you. It's been a long week, and he's handled an actual corpse. No idea what you're smelling. I washed death off me. The man doesn't reply. His expression speaks to him. You should have done a better job, is what he's saying. Yeah, I handled an actual corpse. I don't believe you, he squints. You're drunk. You let a suspect escape, a certain Classia, because you were too drunk to assess her flight risk. We've read the reports, Harry. Lieutenant Kutsuragi's, we know. Classia? She was some kind of spy from Orcident, specially trained. Okay, I got duped there. She pulled one on me. Yes, I let her go, an act of mercy. Oh, well, if you let her go, he rubs his face in frustration. I'm not even going to go into the other suspect who shot herself in the head, or the fact that you're Everett Clare's little peon now doing, I don't know what for him. That's a small-time stuff. That's nothing. That's humorous anecdote. Compared to the 7 people who were gunned down, the streets are literally red with blood, Harry. It was fucking mass murder. He did everything he could, the lieutenant interrupts him. We did everything we could. The company hired unvetted mercenaries. Lieutenant Dubois, it's hard for me to remember that, got between them and the locals. He did it so considerable risk to his person. Remember, he was shot. We stopped an execution, not a negotiation. The loss of life was minimal compared to what it could have been. Yes, what he said. I also solved the case. It's solved, all of it. Detective, it's better if I do that, he says in a lowered voice. It's so much better if he does this, 1,000,000 times better. Thank you for your input, Lieutenant Kitsuragi. I didn't mean to suggest you didn't handle the situation. He brushes a stray strand of hair out of his eye and coughs. You've spent the week with him on the case. What is your take on the case? On Lieutenant Yeferator Dubois. Well, he pulls up his collar. The drinking and gun losing, also losing the badge. That's all true, although he has not been drinking on the job this week. See? 1 week. Then there's superstardom. He likes to, from time to time, allude to being a superstar law official. At first, I thought it was a joke, but now I'm not so sure. He says disco about 20 times a day. It's worrying, especially considering his political views. Detective Dubois is, as you may know, a Macedonian socioeconomist. He wants to liquidate the ruling class, which, again, for a police officer is a little odd. You should yell something. I am a policeman of the state. That's not a good idea. Yes, let's let the big boys talk. Odder still, he is also full-blown fascist, an ultra-nationalist woman hater, and more than a little racist. How he reconciles these 2 points of view, he shrugs, but he's vocal about both. And then there's the motor carriage in the sea, something I was not present for. He breathes in sharply, but despite all this, he is in fact a great detective, one of the best I've seen, in fact. He can talk human beings into telling them anything, and he doesn't stop. In all this time I've spent with him, he has not once stopped working on the case. He is tireless, madly driven, and he solved it near perfectly in 1 week. We have a confession, a murder weapon, and the perpetrator locked on the island right now awaiting transportation. He apprehended a revolutionary brigade who strayed hidden for 50 years, ever since the revolution, who's probably committed other murders for those years. He pauses. Oh, and he also discovered a new species. A new species? A colossal stick insect. It was on the island, camouflaged in the reeds. It unfolded from the reeds. I think it was, it may have been dealing with an Elysium plasmid. He takes the photo out of the phasmid and shows it to the officers across the yard. The wind blows, flapping the glossy rectangle in his hand. You hear gasps of breath, howling of the wind. As you can see, it's about 3 meters tall. In fact, we think it may be the largest land invertebrate ever discovered. Boom shakalaka, motherfucker! Fucking hell is that? The man cranes his neck, still looking at the photo. Is this somehow connected to the case? Detective, he turns to you. Yes, I believe the pheromone it emits may be responsible for the killer's mental degradation. The old man was not aware of the phasmid's presence, exhibiting a strange atypical dementia. He fell into a stupor after his appearance. He became near catatonic. So it is connected? I must say, this, he points to the photo, is absolutely extraordinary. I don't have words for it. Yes, it is really does make it hard to fire the drunk. His tired eyes follow the photo as the lieutenant puts it away. This is a very, very sad man who has seen something that's made him forget his sadness. Now you can make your case. Now is the time. Now more than ever. The killer, Elysium Dros, we have strong motive for him. The previous head of the Debris Union was assassinated by our killer. There was also a dead man on the boardwalk, missing person I found. I also looked into a mystery of the doomed commercial area. Okay. The killer Levinovich Dros, we have strong motive for him. Levinovich, the special consultant, raises an eyebrow. A revolutionary matronym? Revolutionary matronym. A custom started in Grad. Gene Vick is bitter little bitch, isn't he? Yeah, he is. That's why he called him a satellite cop, because he got popular because of me and my work. The revolutionaries saw this as a chauvinist evatim. They used matronyms derived from the mother's name instead. This man's mother was Lillian. He's Lillian's son, Lilyanovich. The custom was overturned after the revolution failed, but not before it made into a ravishol. So, it is what a soldier of the ICM would be called. Thank you, Trant. Thank you for that piece of cultural theory. He turns to you. You said you have a motive? Of course, excuse me. Just thought it was noteworthy. He wasn't quite sure about the straggler before he heard this detail and must have convinced him. He killed the mercenary out of jealousy. Jealousy? I thought this Levanovich was an old man to have been hiding for 50 years, 70 or something. Strange psychological fixation, aggravated possibly by proximity to the phasmid and the chemicals. He himself gave a political reason, and he had killed an enemy combatant. Also, we have ballistics from the gun matching the bullet found at the dead mercenary's head, and 2 officers on this crime scene that Mr. Drost confessed to. It's a clean win. More than that, it's perfect folding mechanism like a phasmid. Perfect folding mechanism. He rolls his eyes. Get over yourself, Harry. I can smell the booze on the wind. Perception. God damn it. Doesn't it ever leave? Is it there? Like your bones or something? It will pass in time. The previous head of the Debniers Union was assassinated by our killer. Oh yeah, did you hear about Bethesda's latest fuck up? Oh yeah, the fucking subscribe to Fallout 76 thing is dumb. They're stupid. Damn it, Todd. You did it again. The lieutenant lowers his voice just a little. This is a conversation we've been, when we are no longer out in the open. The Martinis, wherever in Edgar Clare, have ears everywhere. And yes, too, your return from the island must not have gone unnoticed. Understood, of course, sir. Understood, of course. But a case against Everett would be big. The consultant, too, has lowered his voice. I would prefer not to partake in anything union-related for political neutrality. This has to be good stuff for him to backpedal out of, if at first mentioned. Yes. There was also a dead man on the boardwalk, a missing person I found. Yes, fallen through the gap in the boardwalk trunk. How did you know I found him? The boy was transported to Precinct 41, our morgue. I had Tilbrook and Mullins take care of the funeral arrangements and for the family myself. You're not the only cop in this world, Harry. This all comes back to us. Still, she says quietly, good work with the missing person, detective. I also looked into the mystery of the doomed commercial area. He shrugs. I don't know what a doomed commercial area is. It's the building over there, a commercial building where all the businesses go bankrupt. I looked into it. Why? That's not what you're supposed to do here. There was a fridge we needed and possible witness. He was just chasing a lead and ended up advising a local shopkeeper. It was okay. Of course. She turns to Vic Meyer. Call it community outreach, right? Dodged the bullet there. For a moment, it seemed like you were just wasting time. Also, the phasmid was female. The reeds were its nest. Female? What makes you think so? You had to see it. It had subdued colors of female and nesting behavior too, I think. Incredible. Were there eggs in the nest? Not as far as I could see. There were other things there, though. He turns to you. He had gathered items in its nest, a helmet, scope, and a passport. Actually, you know, this would indicate it was a male. This is far from anything in my field, but I think the nests are called burrowers, therefore attracting mates. I still think it was female. Of course, as I said, I'm only guessing. I didn't see it. He pauses, turning something over in his head. Must be robust if it can move the whole helmet with its limbs. It could maybe roll it like a dung beetle? I think it reproduces pathogenesis. Reproduces to pathogenesis? As if cloning itself? What makes you think so? Just a hunch. Well, then it wouldn't be a matter if it was male or female. The bower would be rudimentary behavior from before the pathogenic mutation. That makes sense, yes. I don't understand any of what they're saying. It feels like a year of AAA fuck-ups. I feel like, in the grand scheme of things, when it comes to, like when it comes to... God, in the last, 5 years, dude, game companies have been put under a more and more, stronger magnifying glass. You know what I mean? It's gotten to the point where a big company like Bethesda or EA or Konami back when they were important, they can't do anything without everyone going, oh, look at this, look at this, look at this, you know? And so this year, I feel like especially, it has, I think the gaming community as a whole has started to, fall apart. Well, not fall apart, but just, get sick of it, you know? We're all sick of bullshit. We don't want pre-orders. We don't want loot boxes. Things change based on outrage. It's worked in the past and it's going to continue to work. And we're in a kind of outrage culture with video games that is just going to keep going until it, stops working. Basically. That's what I think. So that's why a lot of it's been, so hyped up. Every time Bethesda does something nowadays, it's oh, take a shit on Bethesda. And I'm one of those people. I take a shit on Bethesda every chance I get. Because I paid for 76, so I'm allowed to. I'm allowed to take a dump on them. But that's neither here nor there. I will say that that's just... This year has just been, every time a company does something, I hear about it. And that's so drastically different from 4 years ago, where, I had to go looking for news. I had to go and, look in deep-ass parts of gaming websites to find, little tidbits to see if something was coming down the pipeline, or if, or some YouTuber that, is actual, reporting and talking to people and, get information that way. It's gotten a lot bigger and a lot more clickbaity in a way, because just about everything they do gets reported now. It makes you realize how much you... Oh, you're talking to Gev. Boop, 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 boop. I love that I understand almost of what they're saying. I understand some of it. I don't understand a lot of it, though. Such organisms are extremely vulnerable to disease. A single strain of bacteria could wipe out a whole species. We're probably looking at a conservation effort here. Reaction speed. In his mind, he's already planning a nature reserve and knows a good guy for that. Conclude, it had mandibles that looked like hair, and it was completely white on the inside. Yes, but also reed colored, beige and brown, little green on the outside after unfolding them to single stock. Still retain parts that look like reed tufts on its limbs. Incredible. He repeats, turning to Vickmeyer. The PR value of this is exceptional. Cop discovers new species, maybe even discovers the Indonesian phasmid. No, that's too much. This would really help with some of the problems we've been having. Absolutely. This is great. This does not say vigilante murders to me at all. This says science news, human interest. He smiles. You know, it's a really good thing you have that photo. Without it, he shakes his head. Hey, you're doing good here, perhaps only for a moment, but still. So, what do you say? Want to take this hot shit back? I don't want to, but you discovered a new species and solved the murder, he shrugs. So I have to, Jude. A quick nod. Anything that ends the trial is okay with me. Agreed. The public reactions potential of this is too valuable to let go. Okay, he sighs. We have vehicles in the square, and the perpetrator needs to be taken into custody. Let's go. Wait, I've got a few questions before we go about who I am. The man looks westward impatiently, jingling his keys in his pocket. Okay, am I a dirty cop working for La Puta Madre? No. No, because I seem to think, you're too unstable to work for a mob boss. You're suicidal, Harry. No mob boss would take you. I assure you I wouldn't consult for a corrupt unit. He would immediately backpedal off it. Okay. The Phasma, you tell Lena about this ASAP. Who's Lena? A cryptozoologist who lives in Jamrock on Tabernacle Road. She told me about this Phasmin. Tabernacle? It's on the way over, near where you live, in Partrin. She looks at Vickmeyer. Fine, if we're gonna drop you off anyway. She and her husband were conducting the research on the Phasmin. It's their discovery, in part. They should know as soon as possible. It would do you good to deliver some positive news for a change. She is going to be over the moon. Watch out or she'll faint. Why am I like this? It's not a mystery. Some chick fucked you over. Also, you're a drunk. You really went with it, too. Really maximized the damage. Some chick? Who? Dora. Something Dora Engerland, he thinks? Yeah, you mentioned her name. Not Dora Dubois. Wait. Dora Engerland. Something like that. Half Vassian. Though we weren't even married. No. No one is married anymore. It's Ravishol. When was this? God, I don't know. Like 6 years ago? She was way before my time. 6 years? Yeah, or 7. You're not doing too good there. It's an old man thing. Two old years equals 1 normal year. That. And Dora Engerland really tore you a new one. A big one. Who was she? Incredibly bangable. Figures. Extremely fuckable, Harry. Gorgeous. A gorgeous bourgeoisie woman. Wayfish, like Welkin, basically. Heartbreak Welkin. Pain Welkin. I've only seen a picture, but it's obvious you formed a real spiritual connection with her. Pretty she was. One you never recuperated from. Look, she turns to face the sea. The sun about to go down. It's time to go home. I think she taught the Academy des Arts east over the river. Way east. Hard to say which one. The middle-class chick or the drink. Egg and the chicken kind of thing. My point is, you need to see a psychiatrist about this shit, not a psychologist. Several degrees harder. Is there something harder than a psychiatrist? He pauses to think. A forensic psychiatrist? Got to think about that one. Lieutenant Kutaragi, what will you do now? Well, first I will go back to my station and write the most detailed report anyone has ever seen. It will have to be good to cover all of this. Then I will also have a serious talk with my captain. About what? He pulls up his collar and looks around. Cold spring reflected in his lenses of glasses. Detective, we just stopped a small-scale war. Something is happening in Ravishol. I don't know what yet, but it's going to be a hard spring for the RCM. We need to get ready. Infiltrate, investigate. I want to do that at Station 41. Talk to Captain Price. I'd rather not ruffle the feathers of 2 captains with my doom-mongering. No, I meant investigate. Come work for Precinct 41. Work with Price. A crooked, smile quivers over his lips. I'm flattered, but I don't know if would fit in. I'm crazy enough. Can take the stress. He doesn't know how to finish the sentence. This truly came as a surprise to him. Not a bad one, but he's at a loss. Flattered? You're Lieutenant Kutsuragi. We would be flattered if you even considered. The man turns very serious all of a sudden. I would have to tie things up in girth first, but, I mean, whatever is coming, Jamrock will be more central to it than the harbor. And we have a huge case load, Lieutenant, she says with a smile. Piles that we need to get back to mountains, even. I do like the sound of that, he returns her smile. He's really considering it. Okay, cool. I can get Kitsuragi to work with me again. Nice. And I can ask, who am I? Who are you? You're a gym teacher, Harry. What? You're a gym teacher, Harry. I'm a what? Well, obviously you're a gym teacher. You're not a gym teacher anymore, but before. Before you were a cop, you were a gym teacher in Korean. She looks around. It's getting really old and outside. Should we maybe... Wait, so before I was a cop, I was a gym teacher? That makes a lot of sense. That does explain a lot. Harry, it explains everything. The running around, the jumping, the bicep girth, your inexplicable facial hair, the collection of FAN sportswear I've amassed. Some of your more KHM old school wording choices, your posture, the consistent stretches. Also, this guy, just everything about this guy. And this guy too. God, even the javelin throwing freak here. When was this? When was I gym teacher? In your 20s or late 20s? You've really let yourself go since then. He looks you over. You said in Korean. I was a gym teacher there. Yes, you taught gym in Korean. I believe that's the term. Taught gym at a high school? You were a high school gym teacher. The smell of sweat and glue, the worn floorboards. High school, Harry. Your goings-on with Kuno, Andre SLA, your whole thing on the ice, that's why you're so juvie. Oh, that explains a lot. That explains why every time I interact with any of these fucking delinquents around here, I actually have options that are like, hey, kids, what you guys up to? You know, that's why all of them like me, because I'm a cool gym teacher. That makes... That explains everything. I always wondered why all the fucking kids like me. Oh, well, there you go. Huh. When did I join the RCM? The regular, you found some chick who inspired you to fight the big fight. Be more than you are, all that. You're the cool teacher. Hell yeah. I wonder if it would turn out if you said it told me. I don't know. Every option changes the game pretty drastically. You every morning walking from Voyager Road to reach gym. She leaving for the academy with her spin coat on. The air filled with smell of smoke and raspberries and incredible hope. An ocean full of hope. Okay, I see now. Precinct 41, what kind of station is it? Us? We're the bloody murder station, haven't you heard? We're the bad guys. No one likes us. That's not true. Jamrock is too big for one precinct. You're just understaffed and everyone respects the 41st. You have Captain Price. Thank you, Lieutenant. You're being kind. It is an understaffed station and the district is too big, which is why we need to, he tilts his head northward, get back to it. We left Torsen and McLean to run the Sea Wing. It's not good. Torsen and McLean? Mac and Torso. Mac the Torso, Torsen, and Chester McLean. She arches an eyebrow. They're not fit to run on wing, believe me. Things are shaky as it is. And the Sea Wing is God, he sighs. There are 4 wings, Harry. A, B, C, and D. We're in C. It's made of losers and clock punchers. You and I recapitalized it as a task force. It was a mistake. There's also a lot of outside help involved. Not only me, he smiles, other losers too. He's anything but a loser, although he would like to be seen as one, and that it's that cooler that way. And Price is Polenemy Price. He's the son of the old Price, one of the founders of the RCM. He's one of the most highly regarded men in the force. You're lucky. Somewhere under the curved roof of a former silk factory shaped like a ladybird with 2 chimneys, Police Captain Polenemy, I think, Price sits behind the heavy wooden desk. Rescindent medic Nix Gottlieb pours him coffee. It's silent in the captain's office. They speak of change, the city, the tension of the streets. They speak of the events of April and the blood of the streets in May. Did we recently shoot up a church by any chance? Point to the church. So he remembers that. Yes, there may have been a raid on some churches. It wasn't a good press. Shooting up churches never is. I was out of town, to be clear. What happened? Why did we go there? Our enemies were hiding in a church, to the best of the information. That's it. I'm not talking about this anymore. Your security clearance is shit tier right now. You have to wait for it. Your clearance will go up while you are within earshot of the Union headquarters. Will not go up while you're in the... Okay. So, I work for the Bloody Murder Station. Okay, it's not a bloody murder station. It's an old converted silk mill with green desk lamps and coffee corner. A lot of good people work there hard every day. Jamrock is the largest ghetto in Revachol. Fallberg technically, but it's divided into 11 districts. Jamrock only has us. The press will blow over, he says, a reassuring tone. Jamrock is lucky to have you, and it's often considered to be the greatest of the districts. You're lucky to have it. Thank you again, Lieutenant. Alright, I'm ready. Good. She looks at you and then Vickmeyer. Fuck it, let's go. The man points down the street. Trant brought his motor carriage, his 20-minute drive back to Jamrock. Under the noonday sky, the great district comes. A chessboard of wooden houses, 80,000 living souls in a chimney stock. Fire traps as far as the eye can see. From Main Street to Precinct 41, Boogie Street, forking into the snow-stepped horizon. You close your eyes and hear the dogs bark. A lone woman sits by a factory window, dreaming of meteorites strikes. On Rue de Saint Jerome Square, a bullet slides into a square-shaped chamber. In Old South, the man without eyelids smiles. Spring has come. It's time. Torsen? Yes. McLean? Yes. Edelson? No. Wickenmeyer? Yes. Dubois? Of course. Really? Nix Golieb looks from his list. I hear he's unstable. You see that it's a bad thing. You say it like it's a bad thing, Captain. Pulling Price gestures with a ballpoint pen. It's dim in the office, and the curtains are drawn. Harry's our man. He'll pull through. When he does, he'll side with the people. Understood. Clear returns to the list. Manoy? Of course. Wonderful. The woman looks north. Then we can just go back to Jamrock. I beat it. Well, there you go. Damn, I didn't get it. I wasn't expecting to get kicked in the door right there. Jeez. Interesting. I want there to be more. Same. Actually. It seems they set up a little bit for a sequel there towards the end. I'm gonna turn this down a little bit so I can actually talk. This is an amazing game. Like, I really, really like this game. Like, a year later with minor backstory, Harry's still not drinking, but still himself in a weird way. Yes, I want it. I would totally love another I would definitely want another one of these. This was really good. Like, very good. Loved the story. Loved everything about it. I loved how open-ended it was. Oh man. Very good. Just, turn it down just a little bit more because the disco is blaring. But yeah, it's really, really good. I don't remember the name of the company. I'll say it in a second. But it's the same company that made Planescape Torment. It's just so well made and interesting with tons of options and like dialogue that actually matters. Like, I'll go ahead and say, having played all of it, there was some dialogue I didn't care for. There were like, I couldn't love everything, obviously. There were some conversations I was like, all right, this leads nowhere. It's not really a big deal. Everything I saw was enthralling. Oh, it was very enthralling. I will say that I felt the reveal of the killer was a little bit ham-fisted. I'm not really a fan of the killer was a guy you met that you never met. Haha! You know, that kind of thing. Because it doesn't let me figure it out, which is a shame. And this is the company that made it. Zam / these guys. Mankind, be vigilant. We loved you. I love you too. But no, it's really, really good. Honestly, I really liked it. Also, the only negative things I really have to say about it is I hated the in-game clock. I didn't really like it because it kind of slowed down my progress. I think that was the whole reason for it to be there. There were also events that were timed, of course, but I realized that a lot of those events were only ever at 2200 or 2100, like late at night type of things. So, like, not entirely needed. It is kind of cool that it's dynamic in the sense that the later in the day it gets, the more people show up. Early in the morning, not a lot of people are awake. A little bit later, you get, like, you know, more and more people. Then later at night, everyone goes to sleep. I'm sure that there are probably options that I don't know about because I always went to sleep at like 2100. So there might even be people that I never fucking met, for all I know. Like, I don't know. There's like so much more you can do. Like, honestly, you can convince those mercenaries to leave you alone, I'm pretty sure. Like, there are different options I could have taken with dealing with the mercenaries as a whole. Like, I could have sided with the Union or the rich people. I forgot their name. Like, there's a lot I could have done there that was different. I could have told the police people to go fuck themselves and just left. I could have, like, been a complete and total douchebag the entire game if I wanted to. The entire game. But I didn't. You know, I played it straight and narrow. My character was pretty much just a really good detective with a lot of problems and baggage. Which was fine. That's what I wanted. Like, I kept Kitsuragi alive because I'm aware that he can die in a couple instances if you're not careful. Like, Kitsuragi, and he is the best party member I've ever had in any game. They only give you one party member in this game because the rest of the people are in your head. And he's amazing. His dialogue, like, bounces with yours and it meshes so perfectly. It's, like, so well written and so well rounded and fleshed out. And surprising, honestly, from a game like this. This is such a refreshing breath of fresh air after playing Indivisible. Because Indivisible has a lot of ideas that are really good and done poorly, while this game has a lot of ideas that are amazing and done well. It's amazing. Oh man, I want more of this in my life. And this game's getting a lot of praise, and a lot of people are buying it, and I'm very happy about that. Like, I'll of course sing its praises forever, and I know people will purchase it, which is what's important. Obviously, I want them to make another one. And Sarah's the one that told me to play it. This is also true. My girlfriend's the one that saw it and said, why don't you play that? And so I did. So she has a point. But man, would they do a sequel? I don't know if they can do a sequel. God, it took them years to do a sequel to Planescape, and I heard that one's not very good. I don't know. This is one of those problems that they would... Like, this game's so open-ended that I don't know if they could do a sequel that everybody would be okay with. Honestly. They could probably do something in the same universe. But, God, it's got so many variables. Like, I don't know. But I really, really would like it if they did. I would buy it in a heartbeat. I mean, they talk about Jamrock and they talk about the police station. Like, they're setting up for a sequel there, you know? Like, they talk about all this work that needs to be done still. And, like, they're the best detectives they could on the case. And, you know, it's me and Kit. And I'm like, yeah! You know, I want more of this world. I want more of Ravishal. Because it's quirky. It's interesting. The art style, which a lot of people said, what is with this art? Like, did you not like it at first, but then it grew on you? Because at first I was kind of hesitant. I was like, it's an interesting art style, but I'm worried I'm going to get bored of it. I never did. I never got bored of this art style. It just kind of worked with everything. Like, it was really, really cool. I don't know. I want more. But, I guess is there a cat in here now? Yeah, there is. Sarah gave me a cat. Now I have one. Great. Hi, Garrus. Okay. So, now I have a problem. My problem is a cat. Who is it? Noctis. Noctis is always the one that comes in here. Aren't you, Noctis? Yeah. He's always the one that's like, I like pets. Pets and scratches. Noctis love daddy. Yeah, he does. As much as Garrus does. I love it. The art style reminded me of Lovecraftian. There was a lot of that in there. I could see that. I love mankind anymore. So is there no mankind left to love? Not sure what you mean by that. We loved you. Oh, because they use loved as the past tense. Oh, I don't know what they mean. It's an interesting way to interpret it. I kind of had a feeling it was going to be an unknown from the war, but the way they tied in everything with the Phasmid at the end, perfect. I did like that a lot. I wonder if you get a different ending with it if you don't agree to, like, you know, watch the thing, because those people that were talking about the Phasmids, I wonder if you get a different ending if you tell them, oh, well, whatever, don't worry about it, it's probably not real anyway. I wonder if it's even involved, because that whole thing with the Phasmid, that was kind of by accident. That's just a side quest. Dog, stop. I know your ear itches. I know. Yeah, we'll do something about that. I'm sorry, okay? Poor dog. But yeah, it is a problem with multiple ending type stories. Because, like, you end up having to pick one that's canonical. And you get the people that, like, this isn't my ending. That's not the ending I got. This isn't my game. And, you know, that can be a problem. I wonder if it'll use the saved game from before. Probably not. I have a feeling if you touched it, either you or it would have died. I think so, too. Like, this game, and also, like, the dialogue system in this game is really good. The fact that you have what, like, in a normal RPG like this, the other characters in your party would be the ones that talk in that dialogue box. But it's your thoughts. It's your perception, your narcissism, your hands and what they want to do, that kind of thing is just really interesting. It's a great take on it. And conversing with, like, your thoughts, your fears, your endurance, your anger is just so cool. It's a very nice way to do this kind of game. Very, very nice. Yeah, I love that. Talk to you, similar to real life with a little less actual talking. yeah, pretty cool. It's pretty cool. A lot of stuff that went unanswered too. No, more or less, a lot of it was answered because I passed the skill checks to get it answered. There might have been one thing that I didn't get about his drug problem, which I don't know anything about, but hey. Very cool. I need to figure out what I'm playing next. Very cool. Because I knew I was going to beat this in like 4 hours, 4 or 5 hours, but like... See, I'm not going to start... Oh my god, I can't remember the name of that game. What is wrong with me? Outer Worlds. Yeah, I'm not going to start Outer Worlds. Thinking of Outer Worlds. Yeah, thank you, Quantum. I'm not going to start that tonight. Definitely not. That's going to be tomorrow. I'm actually going to be playing that early. I think I'm just going to, like, wake up, take a shower, get dressed, set everything up. I think Sarah will be home by then. And then I'm going to just start streaming it. I'm going to stream until when I start, from all the way to then from 3. I think that's what I'm going to do. Because I'm excited about that game. Very cool. Very cool. I thought about starting it now and then just continuing it tomorrow. But I think it would be more grandiose if I started it tomorrow. I don't know. I don't know. Risk of Rain, Orange Juice, Kyle's Art Day. No, I think I had enough frustration with orange juice. That's okay. That is a-okay. Orange juice make Kyle unhappy. Garrus, I've already pet you a whole bunch. I pet you a lot while I was, like, doing that final part of the story, sir. Doggo. By the way, I'm going to plug the YouTube again. If anybody missed any of this playthrough, you can watch it all on there. You can also watch it on here for, like, 30 days until it gets deleted. So, you know, just Super Saiyan. Just Super Saiyan, you know. Alright, let's see. Got to do some stuff here. I want to look at the achievables real quick. Like, well, I hate it when it does that. I want to see achievements. Let me see my achievies. There we go. There we go. God, I really didn't even get a lot of them. Recruit him. The figures. I kept those figures in my inventory for the longest time, and they didn't do anything. They give you an achievement for keeping them that long. There you go. Say 7 incredibly boring things. Unbelievably boring fuck. The opener of the 8th seal. Warn them of the coming end 8 times. Conditionless beyond. Oh, there's a whole bunch of stuff you can do here. Gather 11 honor points. Say you're the law 7 times. I'm the law. Want a secret? Sure. Give me a secret. Give me a secret. Evoland. Evoland 2. Evoland Legendary Edition. Yeah, I don't think I want any of the games that are being offered here. Therefore something. Therefore something? Whoa. You don't say, Jack. What are they for? Space Engineers Decorative Pack. Whoa. $4 for a decorative pack. And the Fallout 76 sub is bugged. Nice. Nice. I can appreciate that because it's dumb and hilarious at the same time. Abandoned ship. I'm just looking at stuff at this point. Bethesda's winning all the awards right now. I know, right? Private World are not actually private. Of course they're not, because they flipped the switch and said, that's fine. Oh, look, that's a game just called Hentai. I'm just gonna, excuse me. Man, Steam, you sure do have some quality going on lately. Jackbox Party 6. Tempted to do Jackbox Party 6 at some point. I think that would be a fun game to play. And the scrap box is deleting items. Do KFC dating sim? No, not without Harley around. Part of my deal with him is that he wants to watch that. He wants to watch me be uncomfortable. Joke's on him. I think Colonel Sanders is the sexiest man to ever live. Do you have 12 secret spices? No? Alright then. Be fun. But I'll never stream that shit again. Oh, why? Is it because it's populated by a huge amount of trolls? Because I noticed the last time I streamed Jackbox, it was populated by a huge amount of trolls. That's the problem when you, like, let the gate be obtained by anybody with a cell phone. Like, it literally just opens the floodgates for anybody to type the N-word and send it to you. Remember that kid that was in here when I was trying to play it, and he was just like, hey, I made my own quiplash with words that I put in after I've already proved myself to be a delinquent. Why don't you guys come in here and play my game live on stream? And I laughed and said, no. Ain't doing that shit. Cat, if you scratch my foot again, I'm going to pick you up, and I'm going to... What did I just say? What did I just say? Look what you did. Look what you did, you big fucking cat. Yeah. Look what you did. Who's the big kitty? Who's that big kitty? Who's that big kitty? You are. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Oh, yeah. I got you. It's okay. Yeah. Yeah. You a big kitty. Garrus, you're gonna make him scratch me. Yeah. Who's a good kitty cat? There. See, was it worth it? No, it wasn't. Although you're probably enjoying this, you weirdo. Alright. Toss him like Alinity. No, because I'm not a shitty... I mean, I'm not allowed to talk about that. Dog, stop. Leave the cat alone. Okay. Okay. No, for real. I need to find out something to switch to. I don't really want to play League of Legends on stream because I know everyone hates that. everyone hates that. On top of that, like, kind of been playing it a lot lately anyway. Let's see. Something that I could just do. Something that I could just do. I'm home. Guess I missed the end. Yeah. I beat it. Tabletop Simulator. What in God's name would I do for Tabletop Simulator? Like, what? Well, there's trolls and there's people who come in and raid and specifically make alt accounts to call you fat ugly on your birthday, so yeah. Well, fuck those people. Bunch of cunts. Secret Hitler. On the fly D&D session. No, those don't work out. I've been a part of those and those don't work out. Am I allowed to play Postal 2? I don't know if that would be a good idea or not. Maybe it would. That game's weird. Incubo? Incubo. Oh, I remember that game. That's a game you donated it. Incubo. Well, that looks horrifying. Yep, that looks extremely horrifying. We'll put that in the maybe pile there, Gev. Or whatever game you want to play. We could do Grim Dawn. I want a full party for Grim Dawn. Well, it is Halloween. Halloween's on the 31st, though. Postal 2 would be banned due to extreme violence. Would it? Could have swore you could play Postal 2 on Twitch. Maybe not. I need to figure out what I'm doing. I'm literally just staring at my screen at this point. Post some Savage content? No. No, that's okay. No, that is all right. Man. Huh, it's not banned. There are people streaming it right now. There are people streaming it right now, huh? No, I mean, it shouldn't be banned. Doesn't make any sense that it would. Sorry, I know I'm being kind of an indecisive bitch right now. Oh yeah, that's right. I just remembered. I also have he needed to be installed already. That's true. And I don't have it installed already. Because why would I, right? Like, what kind of crazy person would I be having it installed already? That'd be insane. Prepared around here? Ha! Yeah, who's that? Not me. I'm looking at my Game Pass patch because I have that. Is there anything on there, maybe? Where even is the game patch on here? Game Pass, not game patch. Game Pass. In the store, I think, right? Forgot about Blood and Bacon. Remember when we played the game together? I do remember that, yeah. I sure do. Game's weird. Let me out. Game's weird. Let me out. Ooh, Dark Romance in the Ethereal Gardens. My favorite. Cool. Nope. There's a lot of garbage on the Microsoft Store. You never know it, but there is. Like a lot of it. Want to play modded Minecraft? No, I do not. I can safely say I do not want to do that. The Dark Void stream. The Dark Void stream. I'm home. Yeah, that's what it is right now. Because I am being an indecisive bitch. I'm torn because I want to do something interesting, and at the same time, I don't really have anything interesting to stream. Could maybe fuck around in League or Siege. Like, I'm tempted to screw around in League of Legends or Siege. Like, it's just something quick that I don't feel like I need to start and then never come back to. Because, like, that's the problem I'm having is I don't want to start a game because I'm starting a new game tomorrow. I don't want to, like, go into a game like that and, like, play a little bit of in the middle. And so I just want something, like, you know, that I could play to round off the night. Like, it would end up being a multiplayer game of some kind. Like League or something. And starting up Nier right now would put a 3-day gap between it. Yeah, that's right. I'm supposed to play Nier. I'm gonna have to do a day for that. Oh wait, 4 days. Or 4 days. Well, technically, well, I mean, can you really count the weekend? Because I don't even stream on the weekend. I guess you could count it, I guess, if you're into that. Yeah, like Risk or League. I don't know anybody that owns Risk. PvE or PvP. I think my WoW days are over. I'm not gonna stream World of Warcraft Classic anymore. I'm not even that interested in playing it in the first place. Tabletop simulator. Like, is Risk a thing we could do in tabletop sim? Here. Here. The fucking course, is it? Okay. Here's a better question. Do I have enough people to play Risk in tabletop sim? That's what I want to know. Kyle, he's playing Risk of Rain 2, not Risk the board game. Oh! Because I actually got kind of excited to play Risk. What? I like Risk. Are you telling me you don't like Risk? Bruh. But we could play Risk. Don't I have Risk? I don't think I have Risk. I'd have to go download it, but dude, there's Risk. Like, dude. Risk, dude. Dude, Risk, dude. Oh no, there's Risk. Look at that. Boom, load. Sure. I see. Why was I not able to get the data, but I got the... These are chess pieces. Why do I have chess pieces? Let's see. Risk does take goddamn forever, though. I mean, like, we could play Secret Hitler. Just to have something to do. Do I have Secret Hitler? What the fuck is a cage match? Oh. That's a cage match. I don't know what I expected. That Nicolas Cage? Not Nicolas Cage. Look, there's this. Hold on, I'm playing with my Cage cards. What was I doing? I was doing something. I don't remember what I was doing. What? Shut up, Nyan. I'm doing something. I'm in the middle of something here. This is very important work. Hold on. What is this? Kitty. Another kitty. I'm beginning to think this whole deck is nothing but cats. Hmm. Someone go pick up my card table. And my cards. Now! No, I'm just kidding. We could always play coup. No. What? Yes. Nyan, pick up my card table. Right there. So it's on this. Fuck. The fuck am I? Where is this? Is Oh my god. I'm lost. There I am. Hello, me. Hello, me. Oh, that's the main menu. Zoom game. Help me find Waldo, guys. Where's Waldo? Oh god, the quality. I know, it's so good. Whoever made this was such a genius. My goodness. Where do you get these images? Google? No, you can still find Waldo, guys. Don't worry. He's here somewhere. Where is that motherfucker? I'm gonna find you, Waldo. Piece of garbage. Where's my money, Waldo? Where's my money? Where's my money, Waldo? You human refuse. I used to be really good at these. It's hurting my eyes. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Oh, this one's slightly better. Alright. Alright, where's Waldo? Where is this? Where is this piece of garbage? I want to find him. Find that man. Where is he? Where is Waldo? Where's Waldo? Where are you? Think you can hide from me, Waldo? I'm the disco detective. You can't hide from me. There he is. Found him. Little bastard. Look at that smug smile. Son of a bitch. I'm playing Where's Waldo. That's what I'm doing. Son of a bitch. Look at him. Smug motherfucker. Hard to believe he killed all those kids. Wait, no, it's not. Not when he's looking like that. Where is he? Look, found him again. Boom. Look at that. I'm the king of Where's Waldo. I am the greatest. Look at that. Right there. Right there. This is one of the harder ones. Nailed it. Nailed it immediately. Boom. Boom. Look at that. Out of my house. On to the next one. That's not Waldo. That's some guy. No, that's Jerry. That's Jerry right there. Waldo's twin cousin. Yeah, fuck that guy. What a piece of garbage. Fuck you, Jerry. Where the fuck's Waldo? Where is he? Piece of garbage, conniving bastard. Where are you, Waldo? Where are you? I'll find you. There he is. There he is. Look at that. Boom. Done. Look at that. Look at that. No, you're not showing up on my list because I have it offline like I always do when I start Steam. All right, now where's Waldo? Where are you? There's Jim. Right there. Hey Jim, where's Waldo? Look at this guy. Dude, this guy just murdered these people. Look, he's gonna murder these people too. Dude, that's so fucked up. Somebody needs to fucking like call someone. This guy's killing people right here. Like, what is this? What is this? He's just mowing people down. He doesn't even care. Look at him. Look how happy he is. He's like, yeah, I like it. That's fucked up. You know, like, look at there. That's the statue. That's a statue right there. All right. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Now, that one hurts my eyes. We're not using that one. And then there's this one. Okay. Waldo is right there. What are these weird ass places that people fucking decide to like put these things in? Actually, this looks a lot like Missouri. Yeah, this is Missouri right here. Yeah, this is just like a field. Why? Why is there a field? Whose field is this? Did they sign off on this? Corn. Okay, enough of this game. Get me out. Get me out. There, I killed like 20 minutes being an idiot. Really? It's really flat. Looks like Ohio. Could be Ohio. Could be. Could be, but it isn't. But it's not. But it isn't, but it's not.
Came for a bit to see my pretty new badge less than 3.
Hey, Hell Damon has a founder's badge. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Hell Damon, thank you for coming by. Appreciate it. Also, you have 10 points towards any game that you would like on that list, or you can just tell me what game you love. What's your favorite game? Also, Hell Damon, thank you so much for coming by and showing off that beautiful founder's badge. Look at that man. Look at that man. Gaze upon him and tremble. Trombone. Thank you so much, Hell Damon. You the best. You the best. You the man. You. As we aren't playing Secret Hitler. No, I was kind of just sticking around on there because I don't know if we have enough people with Tabletop Simulator to even play it. So, yeah. And I don't want to play Risk of Rain 2 because it's going to make me fall asleep. No offense, I just don't want to. I like the game, I do, but it's kind of like a time killer more than it is anything else. Just need 2 more. Dude, Secret Hitler is a lot more fun with like 3 or 4 people. I mean, yeah, it's a lot more fun with like 6 people at least. PoE, please. PoE it is. P to the O to the E to the P. PoE. That man loves himself some PoE to the P to the E. That is the wrong amount, Kyle. That is the correct amount, Kyle. Thank you so much, Hail Damon. Appreciate you coming by. Showing off your nifty badge. 5 is super hard for the fascists. 6 is more balanced, so yeah. I mean, yeah, 6 people would be the best, if I remember correctly. I mean, that's true with almost all board games, dude. Like, like, more people you have, the better you are. And, like, we got, like, 4 people. That's not enough. It is not enough. Not even close. Not even close. I'll stop now. Why am I looking through that? I always find myself looking through this. You know what's weird is I have all these games on my Steam list, right? But I never actually look at those games. I only ever look at why ever the fuck my monitor just flashed. I only ever look at the games that, like, are highlighted in white. It's so weird. You have to reinstall TTS. I'm not really in the mood for board games. Not in the mood for board games. What do you meme is pretty cool. What do you meme? Oh yeah, I remember that. I remember that. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Hehehe. Oh man. Classic. Oh no, my gift chest, it doesn't have any gifts in it. What the fuck? That's weird. There were supposed to be gifts in there. What happened to them? Who took their gifts back? Who did it? Who did it? It was you, wasn't it, Renegade? You took your gift back, didn't you? I knew you couldn't be trusted. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Oh, cool. The new Modern Warfare came out. I'm sure that's garbage. Sure, it's hot garbage. Garbage, as they say. In another world. Or another word. Lost Fic. The hell is Lost Fic? Auto chess. God, I hate auto chess. Teamfight Tactics is okay. Like, it's okay if you're playing with people. Man, do I hate auto chess. We start a game multiplayer Civ and never touch it again. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I heard the new Modern Warfare is pretty good, but, you know, Hong Kong. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. I feel that. I feel that. What if I told you that... I'm curious. Can I even... Hold on. Curious. Can I even log into my Ubi account so I could play Siege if I wanted to? I kind of had fun last time I played it. And yeah, what Renegade said, Jack. Hey, Rook, what's up, man? Basically, you can. Let me get my burner phone and see if it's even on. It's not. Okay, so I can't log in to play Siege. So Siege is out of the question because I'd have to charge my shitty phone. I keep my fucking passwords and shit on, and that's not charged right now. What do I have on Epic Games I could play to piss off Renegade? That's the real question. Is there stuff on here I could use to make him upset? I need ammo, Epic Games. What you got? This got Code Vein, and it's a pretty fun game. Nice. Nice. Look at that. Look at that Epic Games right there. Look at it. Look at Epic Games. Look at it. Watch, you can't hide it, man. Look at this. Look at Epic Games. Look at... These games are epic. Also, they actually had some free games on here that weren't too bad, so, you know, there's that. There's that. Free games, you know. It burns. The sellout. Look at that. Red Dead Redemption 2 coming for Epic Games. Okay, I didn't know that Red Dead Redemption 2 is going to be on the Epic Games launcher. That's kind of hilarious. Like, I don't know what to say about that. That's pretty funny. I don't it's interesting. Huh. Oh yeah, there's a new patch for Hades. That's cool. Man, I wish I could re-experience Untitled Goose Game again. That game was pretty neat too. Rockstar launcher is still required, so who the fuck's gonna buy it anywhere but their launcher? You know what? You're right. You're absolutely right. I gotta agree with that. Because that's gonna be what happens. More than likely. What the hell is this? It's kind of interesting that all the indie developers are going over to the Unreal Engine. And I say that simply because, like, ow, oh my god, prospector, Jesus, guys, you don't need your YouTube video to be fucking loud. I get it. Damn, dude. All right, I got an idea, everyone. Here's my idea. When they go to click on our game, we're going to make the YouTube kick them right in the eardrum so they remember to never click on it again. This is some shitty free-to-play game anyway. Get it away from me. Get it away. And if you're wondering about the Halloween sale, well, boy howdy, do I have you, like, covered. This sale is garbage. I'm actually not kidding. This sale is one of the worst Halloween sales ever. Like, oh yeah, this is, like, there's nothing on here. There's no, oh yeah, Rainbow Six Siege is a horror game. Rainbow Six Siege is a horror game. Beyond Two Souls is a horror game. I don't know if I'd pay $20 for that, or even $16 for Beyond Two Souls. Omen of Sorrow is a horror game, I guess. I don't know. Is this also going to have a loud-ass YouTube video? It sure is. It sure is. This is a shitty fighting game. I know about it because I know about fighting games. Okay. Get Epic out of my face. Go away, Epic. Okay. The only reason I'll get anything off the Epic Sellout store is Mech Warrior. I mean, I go there and get free games because they're free. That's about it. Like, if I really have to buy something on there, I will. But, like, that's about it. Hey, Kev, how's it going? Have you tried World War Z or Journey? I've heard World War Z is really good. I'm just going to boot up League, guys. Like, honestly, I was sitting here trying to find a game that I could play that wasn't League of Legends, but my fucking brain just keeps going back and just saying, just play League. Like, every time I think of something and I'm like, that could be fun, but then in my head it's like, no, I don't think that would be fun. You'd rather play League anyway. And it's like, yeah, probably. Just because it's easy to, like, just do, and then tomorrow I can come back at you with some better content. With some more quality content. Also, Hicab! Yeah, that's right. I noticed it. You thought I didn't, but I did. Hicab coming in with 4 months. Thank you so much, Hicab. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Also, you have 5 points towards any game you want put on the list. What game would you like? If it me and Gev on TTS, let's just play King of New York. Come on. King of New York. What is King of New York? Here, I'll look up King of New York and make this easy on all of us. Hold on. What the fuck is King of New York? This man. This man. Alright, this is a movie called King of New York. If I type in board game, okay. Yeah. That was the next thing. King of New York board game. Can you play this with 3 people? It looks interesting. I believe it's 2 to 4. Nah, I've already started the League launcher, honestly. Honestly, I tell you guys what. I'm going to make you guys a promise, because I know a lot of you are talking about, like, some board games we can play. How about this? How about this? How about I have a day where we just play a board game on Tabletop Sim, and we can actually get some people together. Like, I don't know. I'm down for a board game day. Okay, we can do that. How about... I'll tell you what. This Saturday, I'm not doing anything. If tomorrow you guys want to play board games, we can. It'll be later at night. It'll be around, like, 11. But if you guys are around, we can do some board games. How's that sound? We can do some board games. God damn it, fucking. Let me see if I can finagle a thing. I might not be home. Okay, we can always just try it again a different day. Like, I want to try and get as many people as I can together and see if we can do... Because, like, I low-key... Like, let me tell you guys something about me that you guys probably don't know, because you guys are weird. I don't know why you wouldn't know this. Okay, so check this out. I love Risk, like, a lot. And I know other people don't like Risk, but I love Risk. I love Risk. I love Clue. I love board games in general. Like, I really, really... we could fuck around with it on a Saturday since Raid is dead. Yeah, obviously, yeah. I was thinking the same thing. We could just, like, do some, like, some board games, shenanigans and stuff. Now, like, I might just go ahead and stream it and just do an extra Saturday stream. Sarah has to be asleep anyway. And, like, I might be doing something soon that is content for Saturdays anyway. So this would be a good time to, like, set aside time for that. Anywho, you know? So, like, I might as well do that. I don't know if there's even anyone to play with right now. Who's online? There's QB. It says invite me, but I can't invite him. Oh, it's because I'm not in a game. It's because I'm dumb. Oh, that's what that is. Guess I'll get on. Well, there you go. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, I'll see what I can do for Saturday if I'm not home. I won't be able to unless I somehow end up borrowing someone's laptop or something. Okay. See what you can do, Gav, and if not, I can always reschedule it to a different day. Like, the only reason I'm hesitant about scheduling anything during the week is I already technically have a thing I'm doing during the week because I have to play Nier at some point. So I gotta play Nier. And then I'm also doing the Outer Worlds. So, like, I'm kind of full up this week, so I can't really dedicate a day to it next week. But, like, I'm thinking during the weekend at some point I can, like, slide in these, like, extra fun things to do with the community. Because I want to do stuff with you guys, and I don't feel like I ever really get to outside of, like, the odd League game occasionally. I need to actually change my title in the game I'm playing right now, by the way, because this isn't Disco Elysium. Outer Worlds will be 2 to 3 days of stream. Most times they're putting it around 25 hours. Okay, makes sense. I wasn't expecting to not be home, but I've been invited to someone's house for friend stuffs, which is weird because I'm honestly not used to doing things IRL, but don't revolve around doctors, work, or babysitting. Okay, well, do your friend stuffs, absolutely. Bro, I love Risk and other board games. I just can't play them with my IRL friends because people are fucking twats and can't understand that fun winning. I mean, yeah. I mean, obviously, you get like you know, people with different ideas of what fun is all the time in board games. I'm sorry, I don't know why I keep saying obviously. It's a bad habit I picked up from Sarah because Sarah does it. But I digress. No, like board games is one of those things where you get like a mixing pot of like your group of friends, and they're kind of like true colors come out. You know, like it's weird. Like you don't realize someone's like kind of vain until you like play a board game with them, or you don't realize someone's value of winning until you play a board game with them, or you don't realize who your real friends are until you play League of Legends with them, because that's also true. Looks at orange juice, yeah. See, there's that too. Yeah. But it's important that you just leave your friendship at the door when you do those kind of things. I meant it more like using Monopoly, for example. They'd make deals with one or two specific people and actively single out one person to fuck that one person over. I think that kind of thing is better for Risk than it is Monopoly, because in Risk, I think you kind of do that kind of thing. It's like the whole point, I believe. Anybody else for League, by the way? Anyone else for some League? See, look, there goes Gev saying eat a dick. Look at that. Gev, please. Gev, please. Please, Gev. Not like this. Not like this, Gev. Oh yeah, did Hikab ever tell me what he wanted for his 5 points? I don't think he did. Hikab! I will play, but I got too much schoolwork to do. Damn it. I still owe you a League match, Hikab. I owe you. I owe you. But also, you have 5 points if you want to put them on a game. You don't have to if you don't want to. It's up to you. Trust me, you don't understand rage like me playing Secret Hitler. Oh, you finished? Yeah, I beat it, Ace. I beat the crap out of it. And tomorrow I start Outer Worlds. I'm fine with any game, bro. Any game makes you happy, I'm cool with. Okay. In that case, I'm going to go ahead and put that on my choice then. We can do my choice. My choice. Go, beautiful. I don't know how we got 2 things at 107 like that, but there you go. Accidentally shut the wrong thing. Now you're playing League. Oh, Kyle. Oh, Ace. I need something to, like, fill up the night because I don't want to start anything new. Like, you know, I didn't... Oh, no, not top. I didn't really want to, like, start a new thing, you know? I can invite Remick to the game. Why not? Why not? In Risk, one of them would always get in America, and another would get Europe. If anyone did anything to mess with that, you fought 2 to 3 sided war and generally got picked off. Yet they bitch when someone plays passive. Yeah, that sounds like Risk. There was a couple times where I was playing with Mike and Mondo and Edwin and them that things got a little bit heated. Like a little bit. Yeah. You played it before, at least I saw it. I think you have, Ace. Pretty sure you have. Go ahead and get a game started. I'm pretty sure. Okay. Okay. Alright. So, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to remove a cat from my office. Hi, kitty. Alright, kitty. Say bye to everyone, kitty. Bye-bye. I'm annoying as hell. Alright. Stop it. Stop it, dog. No. Noctis does not want to play. I'm getting a message now. It's a bit late for that. Garrus, you need a bath. You're starting to smell. You are. You need a bath. Yes, you do. No. Okay, what was I doing? Oh yeah. I wonder by starting in the Scotland area. Scotland's really good. I think it's Australia that has a one way in, one way out option. Ash still available? Yes.
All the world on one arrow.
All the world on one arrow. When I play in Monopoly with my friends, they act smart by taking money from the bank and pretending nothing happened. Seems legit. No, but one time I was playing with Mike, and I still don't know what triggered this, but he got really mad at me and Mondo. I don't know why. Maybe I like the memory is really hazy, but he kept saying, "No, you should kill me. I'm a threat." Like he kept saying, "I'm a threat. I'm a threat," like over and over and over again, like egging us on to hurt him in like a kind of aggressive, passive aggressive kind of way. And I never really understood it. But I couldn't beat him because he had Australia, and he just every turn he kept putting units on Australia, and I just kept putting wave after wave of my own men at him, but it didn't work. Eventually, I think he just quit because he couldn't do anything. It was something like that. It's a long time ago. And I've told the story here before about how we went from the board game Risk to the video game Risk, because there was a really good video game you could get on Xbox Live that was pretty alright. And I had actually never won before. I didn't won the board game we played. I'd never won the video game we played. And I was so close to winning. It was me and Mondo, and I was about to win. I was like I'd never seen the ending screen before, so I was really just excited about winning. So Mondo turned off the console before I beat him. And I called him a bunch of names, and we got into a fight because it's like, why would you do that? It's just, you know, I think that was like the first time I realized me and him were not as good of friends as I thought. Or maybe I just realized I hated his personality. Because, like, somebody that does that, someone that's, like, not happy for you winning, regardless of if they came in second or last, like, or, like, if they're not happy for you winning, then they're not very good friends. Like, that's just the way it is. It's all about being a dick. You'd enjoy it, Ace. Yeah, it is. Yeah, you can be a douchebag and Risk pretty easily. Pretty easily, my man. Oops. Clicked off the game. My B. Who am I going up against? Okay. I've been playing a lot of Ash lately. Like a lot of ass. God, I love playing ass. Ass is the best. Ass for days. I need to move my camera. Boop. There we go.
Time to bring some peace to a lawless land. Is one of you backing me up or what?
It's been crazy here in Canada for the last few days. Oh yeah, aren't you guys having elections or something? Yeah, you guys are doing elections. So, yeah, I think things would be weird.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Might as well
Here.
tidy up the place while I'm down here.
I'm gonna fix something real quick. Because I'm using display capture to capture the game, and it's not really what I like doing. Because it makes it kind of slow. So here.
Minions have spawned.
A land awash in devils deserves at least one angel.
Yeah, but it's not working for some reason. There it is. There we go. That's much more smooth.
A summoner has disconnected.
Awesome. Good start to the game. Good start. Good start. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, Trudeau just got back with the minority while losing the popular vote, but leads with more than 35. Interesting. I sure do love it when there is a mage bot lane. It's the best. What are you doing, Malphite? Oh. I died way quicker than I thought I would. They didn't even ignite me. Shocking. Gotta give him first blood, though, you know. Make it easier on him. So that way, when we remake, which we're gonna do, it doesn't really matter. Man. Politics in Canada are weird.
It was men who once stormed the gates of heaven, and it is men who must be saved
What?
in spite of it.
What is it, Malphite? Oh no, he's back. Now I actually have to play the game. No! Why didn't you say disconnected? There. Just flash. Something.
Built by mankind to save them from their own evils.
You will learn what beauty truly is.
Jesus.
The hydraulic compound bow
Oh man.
as a modern mirror.
I'm tempted to just keep being down here if he's gonna keep pinging me like this. This is the most passive Malphite I've ever seen in my life.
Devils barter with the desperate. Angels simply wait.
Honestly, because like most Malphites, they do a little bit of tappy, tap taparoo. You know, you go pop, just Q. Can't do shit till 6. No, he can poke. He's got really good poke because he has a passive that gives him armor that he can use to harass and basically take nothing for it. But like, I don't know why, but he's not interested. I guess it's because of the brand, maybe. Don't really know. The brand is maybe making him scared.
An enemy has been slain.
Armor while they do mostly magic damage.
Now there's a funny word.
Oh yeah, doesn't Jin do magic damage? I thought his was physical though. With a little bit of magic. Or is it both?
An ally has been slain.
There was good in every heart. Heaven knows where that went.
It's okay, he has a BF sword. It's okay, I can fight him, don't worry. BF sword is nothing to me. BF sword plus, like, you know, a dagger and some potions.
Good aim gets results.
Nope. Running away. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Shaco. What, you want me to go back? Maybe, why do you want me to go back, but you're just rushing forward, bro? Now I have to go back. Watch out, Shaco. This patch is very OP. I've heard as much. Very cool. Worth it. Oh, he also died. Not worth it. Very not worth it. Oh well, whatever. Because, would have been better if he had killed him beforehand, but, whatever. This fucking Malphite. What? Nah, dude, he's great. I love him. We're having kids soon. A big rocky kid. Look at that man. Look at that hunk of rock right there. Look at him. You know, for the longest time, I thought this part was his head and he just didn't have, like, a face. And then one day I realized that that's his face in the front. And I was like, oh! What a peculiar design. I kind of gave up on this game a little bit early, I guess. Since it seems like everyone's doing okay. I should probably actually pay attention. As I get donked for some of my health for, you know, a reason. Okay. I'm assuming that was by accident. God damn it.
Ain't I a sight?
Well, I was supposed to hit him, but it didn't. It hurts so good, guys. Probably gonna get hit by his stupid mine. That's why he was like, I walked in the bush and he was like, run into my mine. Granted, I'm last hitting like a shithead right now, so, you know, like it matters. Oh my god, he went in! Oh man! Nah, fuck all that noise. We getting most kills today. You gonna learn today. There you go. There you go. There you go. Looks like you were right, Rook. Looks like you were right. You needed to hit 6 for him to be useful. Go get him, Malphite. Go get him, you disco bitch. I don't know why I called him that. Probably because I felt like it. God, I suck at last hitting with Ash. See, I wanted to save him. No. Okay. I didn't think he was that, like, hard for me. Jeez. But he came in swinging. He was like, give me the booty. Wait, hold on. Did I make a mistake here? Hold on. Yeah, I did. Why are you shoving chairs in people's butts? No, no, to answer that. How are you doing that? Can you give me precise instructions? If you shove a chair up someone's ass, if you throw that person, does it still cause like outrage? Questions that need answers. Answers that need questions. I'm so tired of getting hit by those. At their turret. Oh, hey, Pantheon. How's it going, bro? Awesome. Very cool. Man, I'm having flashbacks to the last game I played today where the entire team was like working together in tandem. These people are working together really well for some reason. I don't really like it. Yeah, hit him. Nailed him.
Let the light in. Turret plating will fall soon.
Yeah, but you had me and Alistair to tell a cat to fuck off. Oh no, that was a different game. No, there was another game we played today where the entire team kind of just worked together in tandem, and it was really annoying. Like, the amount of times all 5 of them came bot lane kind of slowly drove me insane. That game, I was just getting hyper-focused by everybody. To the point where every time I was trying to farm, I didn't seem like I was allowed to. Like, they had some sort of weird goal in mind to keep me from getting any ounce of farm. It was really weird. I actually hated it. Damn, did I come in the wrong time? Hey, we won that game. The one with Graves and Nasus? Thought we lost that one.
Pardon me for any acts of divine retribution.
Could have swore we lost that one. Oh, look. Brand is here. Cool.
Might as well tidy up the place while I'm down here.
That's gonna fucking, yep. This match ain't going very well. It's actually going very poorly. One might even say badly. I don't know why we were even bothering to try and get that, now that I think about it. Like, it was kind of obvious their entire team was there. me wonder. People think. I'm just gonna go bot lane and get this farm. Because I need it, like, real bad. So, I'm just gonna go do that. You guys hold off there. I know they can't hear me, I don't care.
A land awash in devils. Deserves at least one angel.
Look at that. I'm so good at farming. You can tell, can't you? Whee!
Slain.
Shaco is really good right now, huh? Has Shaco ever been bad, though? I feel like Shaco's always been pretty good. Yes. Yes, what?
An ally has been slain.
One arrow.
For a while. Hard yes. Really? Interesting.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Well, we didn't get a turret. We definitely didn't get that turret, that is for sure.
Enemy killing spree.
Wait, hold on. Wait a couple seconds. Get some free gold. Yeah! Fucking pog. Very cool. Well, the way I see it, the only way I'm ever going to catch up is if I get farm. And that's if I get farm. If I can't last it, I don't get farm. Oh no, I, Gevi, am a human female and take care of my skin. And do weird shit to my hair. Such evil. Don't all of us do that? I do weird shit, damn it, Kyle. Learn to farm. I know, I'm so bad. I've been trying, Dad. No, I don't know. Like, I don't know, bruh. I mean, I don't know. I've been having some bad luck with farming lately. Oh, is that? Oh, that's our team. I mean, I got some, just not enough. They're all missing. They could be anywhere. They could be in that bush, or in that bush, or in this bush. I'm going to die. Kill me, please. Wow, they just got Baron. 20 minutes. Free Baron. There we go. Get myself more attack speed. That always helps. Am I right? Or am I right? I'm right. Yeah, I'm right. Yeah. Yeah. Now time to just, you know, casually take pretty much everything. Hey, do you think that our jungler cares or just getting that dragon? Probably not. That was the wrong direction. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Yeah, yeah.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
We got a turret. Yeah. Dope. Can I get an assistance? Bot lane. Can I get a little bit of the assistance on the bot lane? Can I get a little bit of assistance in the bot lane? Well, at least he's capable of killing things, so that's pretty cool. Malphite's not. Yeah, go get him, Gangplank. Go get him, Gangplank. You got this. Yeah, whatever. I've seen this before. I know where this is going. Have you tried getting good? I have tried. It hasn't worked. You know, it's so weird. You think it would work, but it just doesn't. I bet Quantum's having a really fun time. Not Quantum. Fuck, I mean Quatch. Shit. No, I did it again. I did it again. Yeah, he's doing his best. Kyle, what? Years, I know. Bruh, trust me, I know. Dude, I try. Never thought you would get that backwards. Dude, I'm telling you, it's the Q's. It's the Qua. You both have Qua in your name. You can't, dude, you can't. You can't blame me. It's the Qua. Gonna make me sound like a crazy person. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. Here comes their literal entire team, so time to leave, I guess. Time to see where they all are. There they are. I got flash dad. This isn't a team, this is a death house. In-house league night? Fuck that. Well, fuck that. That was really funny. We actually just needed Gangplank to split push. Because that was the only way we were ever going to win. Or the only way we were ever going to get anything, really. This was a good warm-up match. I really liked it.
Devotion is fickle. Good aim.
Very cool. Very nice. Hey Kyle, let's play in-house as Pepe left. Oh, we gotta remember battle, right? Yeah, no, this is part of the reason. Yeah, it you know, I've compared it to I'll say it again. This might be GG. Oh yeah, this game's over. There's no way we can come back. I'm super behind compared to their ADC. Their mid got huge. Their everyone on that team is really nice. The only one that isn't is Shaco, and he's Shaco, so it really doesn't matter. I think it's actually because he was giving kills away, which is just mind-blowing for a Shaco.
A fine day for atonement.
Dude, can I please just let me kill a thing? Am I gonna die? Let's find out. Well, that's where they are. Like it matters. Doesn't really matter, though. I hit yes. Why? Who hit no? Who hit no on that? Why? They've gotten Baron twice. And all the dragons. Why would you want to stay? This Vigor didn't even connect until like a little bit into the game. I don't care. Whatever, I guess. Here, I've always wanted to test out my naivete, I guess. I don't know. Oh. There we go. There we go. Would you look at that? Look at that beautiful amalgamation right there. Look at that. Look at that right there. Look at it. That's not good. That's not good. That's really bad. Yeah, fucking back off, bitches. I can't really kill them. Like, I'll just say this straight up. Like, if you engage on them, we will lose, because I will die pretty much immediately. On top of that, there's the little matter of all these guys in our base that we probably need to take care of. I mean, I'm no expert, but I'm really not. 3 and 6. Hi, what's up? How's it going? I stunned somebody with my ult, which is what I've been demeaned to. I've been demoted to that after having a bad lane. So that's pretty cool. I like to think that I'm serving some kind of you know, sentence here. Pretty great. This is my penance because I can't do well in lane. And by can't do well, I mean like the Jhin fucking brand combo though. Holy shit. Like big brain Jhin with anybody that does any kind of AP damage ever combo is just like 5 head. I mean, I don't know. It's like so much crap I have to dodge and shit. Look, here they all are. They're trying to push this. Surprise. You're surprised for some reason. Don't know why you would be surprised, but there you go. They're actually doing a really shitty job sieging. There goes Jin's ult. Nice. See, there unfortunately isn't a whole lot we could do there. Not really. And then they just leave. Bro, you didn't have a support. You did all you could in that lane. Nah, dude. He, like, walked up and ulted once. He was really good at it, too. Like, he ulted, and then, I don't know. He did other stuff, I guess. I think he, like...
Art
I don't know, dude. He did something, I guess. I blame the support for being a bitch. Eh. He tried. I'm sure there's some stuff I could have done better. To be fair, that whole lane was kind of shit. And again, like, his passive really isn't going to help him in it at all. Like, the odds were pretty stacked against us from the start. I mean, sometimes it's just not in your favor, you know? But the truth is, kid, the game was rigged from the start. Oh. What a good Ash arrow that was, Kyle. I know! I know! It was real super good. Look at that S tier Pantheon they got up there. Look at it. Look at this. Go get him, Gangplank. Teach him that maybe they should focus someone else. He played like a bitch and left you to try and poke and farm the entire lane. He never went aggressive, didn't try to help shove it for at least 2. For us 2 to try and scale faster. Eh. He tried his best, man. And that's all I really ever ask of anyone, dude. It's just that you try your best. Sometimes, excuse me, sometimes it just takes a little bit of machismo, you know? Like, if we look at this, we can clearly see that I'm the weakest link. Like, I mean, like, I tried here, but there really wasn't a lot I could do. Like, and right now, like, there's a really, really cool seek and destroy mission that's going on between, anybody trying to stop me from getting any kind of farm at all. Like, you're just gonna follow me around and take all the farm? I don't really care if you do. It's fine, whatever. I don't need it. What do I need it for? I'll just die with it. Am I right or am I right? Yeah, I'm right. I really should just buy a Guardian. Bulbasaur is the best starter. The fuck did you say to me? No, I'm just kidding. I don't care. I hate Pokemon. Just not a fan of Pokemon. Did they get a 3rd Baron? They got a 3rd Baron. Why am I still in this game? Bruh. Bruh, let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out of this video game. Oh my god. I don't want to be here anymore.
So much has been destroyed by mankind.
They keep getting Baron.
Shut down.
Why? Just let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Oh yeah, get him. Oh yeah, brother. Oh yeah, get him. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, right there. Yeah. Yes, definitely. 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 Yeah. Yeah. Defeat. Hey, you guys want to know what my favorite part of the human body is? It's defeat. Ah! I wanted out of that game the moment they got the 2nd Baron, but everyone on the team was like, no, stay and fight. This is winnable. The who? Who's it winnable for? Yeah, them. Thanks for the invite. And no prob. If you wanna play, just join my man. Boink, a boink, boink. Your mom. Yes. Oh, you guys can't see it. Yeah, he's talking about my mother. There. See? He said my mother. I want the DAC. I don't know what a DAC is. I have no idea. Still waiting in VC. Oh, in VC? In VC. It's in the game. It's in the game. That game was painful. Win 20% of the time. Yes. Want me to help you guys for one game? Hey, Cab, if you want to hop on in here. Bro. Brosiv. Bromigo. Robocop. I'm more than happy to have you. Good thing I didn't have any of the DMs up there. I really need to be more careful with what I show on stream. There wasn't anything bad. That was just my dumbass Discord. But you never know. I could have like some spicy messages from Quatch. Or some spicy messages from Quantum. Right now I'm writing a fan fiction about them both, but don't tell them. Okay. I know there's one channel. There's one channel. Oh yeah, there's a meme channel that if I showed on stream I'd get banned probably. I don't know. I don't know, but that is no, Jack. Shush. That is Elysium. You don't talk about that. That's Elysium. Is there a way I can just get it to show the client? I used to be able to do that. No, it doesn't appear to be. Weird. I don't know why it's doing that. Then it just kind of freaks out, and it's like, kill me, please. Strange. Well, alright, we'll just do display then. Yeah, there's a way. I do it. How? Because it's like, I used to do it a certain way, but now it doesn't work anymore. Okay, we won't lose. We won't lose. That's a tall order there, Calamity. Also known as a cab. Any game right now. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. Yes, fine. We go on, we do things. We go on, we do things, yes? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. So, are we not VCing? Yeah, I don't mind. Oop.
Oh, what's up?
Up.
Dude, why did I fucking even play jungle? The one everyone's fucking fight when I kick.
Top kick.
Ugh.
Top kick. League of Legends truly is a garbage fire of a video game. Nah, it's fine. It happens.
I don't think I've seen that move. I've like ulti once, or like ulti during like when it really matters.
Wait, who?
Malphite.
No, he ultied one spot lane and it got me a double kill.
Yeah, I'm like waiting for him to ulti so I can go in, but I can't because I can't go in. I'm freaking Yi. I would instantly die.
Yeah. The worst gaming experience in the world is League of Legends ranked. Yes, it is one of the worst gaming experiences in the world. I would also take Rainbow Six ranked is also pretty bad. Oh, Overwatch is actually fucking awful and is one of the worst experiences I ever had. I think it's gotten better with their new system.
You've never played Dota rank.
No, but I played Dota and that in itself was garbage. So.
Yep.
Like I don't even know how to play that game, and they were yelling at me, and I was like, "Bro."
Yeah, but they yell at you regardless.
It doesn't matter. I've avoid YouTube till you start Outer Worlds, Kyle. I'm already getting recommended very spoilery videos. Okay, well I don't know if anyone's gonna be awake, but I'm starting my stream at around 3 my time. So it's gonna be like a really long 12-hour stream. If anyone's interested.
Hours. Wow.
Yeah, it's gonna be the real hours. You know, so basically I'm gonna wake up at like 1. 3 a.m. or 3 p.m.? 3 p.m. I was going to do a 24-hour, but then I realized that I'm not prepared for that. The only game I care about is Death Stranding. I am looking forward to Death Stranding as well.
I have Odyssey Kane on sale. Forgot about that.
Odyssey Kane. A home an hour into stream. Nice. 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 Nice des. Nice desu des. Okay, I'll stop now. Cool, someone dodged. Do I even want to accept this? No, I don't. Because they're just gonna ban the characters we picked.
That's fine. We'll just...
No. No, I don't like that kind of thing.
No, gotta wait though.
That's not that big a deal. Not that long a wait.
Doesn't dodge give you like a cooldown timer?
No, you can just decline.
No.
So much BE, Kyle. So much BE. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, dude? What? You mean BM? Bowel movement? There's no bowel movement. What are you talking about?
Kane or freaking... Maybe Evelyn. I haven't played Evelyn in a while.
Blue Essence. Oh yeah, Blue Essence. I'm still gonna be up for 4 hours, so I guess I could drink the rest of this. You dumbers. Oh, I have a lot of Blue Essence because I don't buy champions I don't like. I used to do that because my friends used to always gift each other skins, so I tried to make it so I would never get a skin I didn't want. And then they changed the system to a skin shard system. So now I get the same skin that I already have, plus skins for champions I don't own. So it really doesn't even matter, but eh. They banned Blitz. I'm sorry, King Stricken, whomever you are. You didn't get the support you wanted. So now you're probably going to play Brand or something. I don't know. If you play Brand, that's cool. Whatever. I don't care. What do I look like? Some kind of man that cares? Do I look like I'm an ADC with standards? Because I'm not. I actually don't care at all in their raid dog. Yes. Yes, what a cute dog. Hello, dog. Hello.
Oh, looks like I'm Kane, I guess. Or Blue Kane, probably.
All the world on one arrow.
Hello. Hey, PPE. What's up, dude? How's PPE doing today? PPE. PPE. Hey, Thunderlock, what's up? Why so many supports? Got me. Yeah, I just looked at your ears, dog. I noticed that they're bleeding now. Yeah, you're bleeding really bad. Stop moving your head. Ah, yeah, this was a problem that. Alright, after stream, we're gonna go clean your ears. I'm gonna do it without Sarah. Bleedy doggo ears, what happened? Nah, he's been having ear problems for a long time. We tried cleaning them out and it seemed to work a little bit, but then it just started back up again. Yeah. Yeah. It's not a lot of blood, but there is blood in there. I have to do something about that after stream.
Yikes.
Shaking his head a lot. How's your other ear? Your other ear got a lot better cleaning. Yeah, your other ear is fine. It's just that ear problem. Samuels has had problems. Yeah, it seems like ear problems are his bread and butter. Am I right, Garrus? Yeah. Big poopy head. He'll be okay. I'll just clean them out.
Time to bring some peace to a lawless land.
I don't need leash.
Is one of you backing me up or what?
Well, you weren't gonna get one.
See?
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Heaven's always watching.
Alright.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
On angel's wings in the fire of industry,
I am the bulwark against true darkness. Challenge me at
the pearly gates. Make your moves, Slick. On angel's
Look at me,
wings in the
King
fire
Stricken.
of
We're
industry,
friends.
I will cast
We're friends.
If I could have a moment of
An
your
eclipse?
time,
Where?
I'm looking for this here
I don't see
individual.
anything.
Anybody seen him?
I wonder what happens when one looks at
Minions have spawned.
Oh no. Wouldst thou face a night of the eclipse? Then make your peace before the end. My oath demands your destruction. You will go no further.
Pardon me for any acts of divine
okay.
retribution.
But Garrus will be fine. I even have some sailing already in the bathroom I can use. What is this? Oh, it's... How nice of Pike to move me closer so I can shoot him better. How nice.
Wait, is this our Khan jungle? The fuck?
Apparently.
Oh, right. This one's
Wow.
Rage out. I'm afraid you'll find heaven waiting. Sorry.
I mean, I appreciate the Leona's sacrifice, but like, didn't really need to give her first blood. Seems kind of unnecessary on her part, really. Oh wow. Oh wow. That was a lot more damage than I thought it was gonna be. Okay. Me overextend, me die. Chain CC. Yeah, seems like it. He's got no red yet, by the way. Oh, so he doesn't.
I don't have smite though.
Ain't I a sight for sore eyes?
Eh.
So I can't. There's no way I'm gonna kill his red before he gets here.
Kind of a weird pick, honestly.
An ally has been slain.
Don't really get why he chose that. I mean, he got 2 kills. I guess that'll help him be a good jungle. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure.
The hydraulic
I am the bulwark against true darkness. Challenge me at thy peril.
Let's see you get melted.
Oh, she's only level 1. That's funny. Amazing. Like, actually amazing.
Cowards hide, but never escape.
A mechanical angel for an age of gunslingers. How thoughtful.
Then I play the game material. I don't think so, Cal. I appreciate it, but I don't think so.
Hey, I just got some essences, so I'm fine. And I got a harvest stack.
See, this is going much better than the last game. Because the last game had a Jhin and a Brand. And a support that was scared of the Jhin and the Brand. I get why, but at the same time, it's like, you gotta actually, you know, go in there a little bit, you know?
Absolution. Now there's a funny word.
The chain CC is a bit annoying. I just got down there, goddammit.
Heaven is empty and all the angels are gone.
Literally just got down there. Maybe I played it too fast and loose, hoping to get one auto attack. Oh well.
I don't think we should have gone on that. That was a bummed idea.
Yep, this bot lane is a fiesta. Can I please... Can I have a game where everyone doesn't come down here? Just one. Just a crumb. Just one game where everybody and their grandmother isn't in my lane.
Coming back to bot lane. Help out.
Like, well, this game went from great to anal seepage. I know, right? It seems like everyone just got diarrhea and decided, hey, the bathroom's in bot lane. Everyone go down there. Oh my god. I don't understand why. Rakan, can you get your head out of the bot lane's ass for 2 seconds so that I can actually just like, no, whatever. I don't care. Free. I returned. Welcome back, Gev. You didn't miss much. I'm just getting frustrated.
Easy.
There. Everyone come to the bot lane. My team come to the bot lane. Their team coming to the bot lane. The bot lane is a melting pot. It's a fun. Yes, you come to the bot lane. I go to the bot lane too. And then we can both go to the bot lane, and I can put a bot lane in my brain. Fuck. Yes, you guys get the dragon. I'll be over here attending to my lilies. By lilies, I mean my farm. Ooh, red drake. Very cool.
Fine day for atonement.
Very cool. Very.
This is a beautiful country.
This is a beautiful country. Rakan's down here again. He live in the bot lane.
There was good in every heart.
And again. And again and again. And again. And again. And again. And again. And again.
Great, I gotta wait 4 minutes to go blue king. God damn it.
And again. Yeah, nah, da dee da da da, boom, da da da. Hey, is the real life Lion King garbage? It is, right? Yeah, I thought so. Yeah. Is the real life Mulan garbage?
Even on the frontier.
Has that even come out yet?
No, but I'm just gonna assume it is. I don't really understand this. Oh yeah, I do. Never mind. I forgot they have to renew their copyright, and this is how they're doing it and making money with it. Gotcha. Gotcha. Look, there is a thing. My ward. My ward. Fuck you. Whatever. It's gonna miss. Bye bye. Hi, I'm Pike, and I'm Zaya. We actually can't fight on our own. Only with Rakan. Only Rakan.
It's almost like it's a team game.
Look, it is a team game, but right now we're in a laning phase. And right now their laning phase is 3 people. Because it ain't 2.
It's okay. Then just keep having every other lane win. Except Cho'Gath is losing too.
Look, they're both dead.
No, top lanes. Rakan's top lane! You lied to me!
What?
Not always bot lane. You lied!
Whoa, what, is he top lane now all of a sudden?
Yeah!
That's crazy. Like, I'm actually shocked that he would go anywhere else.
Man, if I was blue Kane, I would have won that fight so easily. But nope. Gotta wait for fucking blue Kane. What a stupid mechanic.
Leona, stealing my kill. I don't really care, but still. Fine. I mean, Leona's only 4-1, right? She needs another one. She could use another kill or two. Become fed, Leona. It's good, but super off-putting with every scene having stoic animal faces, but super excessive wording. I feel like I would hate it,
A land awash in
personally.
devils deserves at least one angel.
Maybe I'm wrong, but I just feel like it's something I would absolutely fucking despise. But then again, I'm an old man that doesn't like change. I don't like change. Change. Please, can I have some change? Change. Change, change, change.
Heaven's always
Change,
watching.
change. How do you like it? How do you like it, Zaya? Or does that grab you?
We are gathered here today and
I don't even know where Pike is. Oh look! It's Rakan! He's here! Again!
Wait, he was mid-layer earlier. That's how you got the kills. It's not all about you, Kyle.
me for any acts of
Can we dive that?
divine
Can we dive that? Can we
retribution.
dive that?
No.
Why not? It's 3-on-1.
It's a Pike and a Rakan, that's why. Too much CC.
One hell for men and another hell for devils. Where's that beat on?
Look, look, there he is. He's right there. See, look.
Yeah, you too. It's fine. Oh, I tried.
Pike would win that fight, right? Yeah, she has no mana, so yeah.
Yeah.
Their cruelty.
Look at those double buffs. Double buffs. Double buffs. Double buffs. Double buffs. I'm so jealous of his double buffs. I don't actually care, but you know. It's a close game.
Sight for sore eyes.
I was actually just invading the jungle.
I really don't feel like he was ever stunned there, but whatever. Look! He's back! I can't even do anything!
Sword up and have the turret.
It's like, well, I can't even fucking do that, because they just died me under turret. Bruh, it's like, it's the single most amazing thing ever. It's the capitalism of this game. Or communism, I don't know. Religion. Weight, economics. I don't know what this is, but this ain't disco. That's what this is. Isn't. I didn't have this issue when I supported you, just saying. I mean, like, if Leona had been around a little bit sooner, I guess, but she died, so. All I thought was I could, like, farm a little bit. Again, this is just, like, the second game I've had today where, like, the entire other team conspired to make it so I get 0 farm for some reason. Maybe that's the new strat, I don't know.
Heaven was a place on earth until
Your
you
turret
all
has
came
been
to
destroyed.
wreck it up.
Ally has been slain.
Oh, my second harvest stack. No.
You'll be alright.
I'll be sure to put in a good word for you upstairs.
Look, brother. I miss disco. Me too. Me too. I hope the writing in Outer Worlds. I hope playing Disco Elysium before Outer Worlds didn't ruin me on good writing.
I can't help you there.
Everywhere I go, he is there. I can't farm. I can't try to kill Lulu. I'm just so tired of it. I am now going to build an Oracle lens so that when I hear the noise, I can see him and then kill him immediately. I'm not kidding. I no longer care.
You are all damned for this.
Hey, look, he's there. See, Cab's having to deal with this shit now. Like, he's everywhere.
It's almost like he's doing what a pike is supposed to do.
Ree!
Absolution. Now there's a funny word.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Shut down.
Cassidon's on a killing spree? Cool. Very cool.
And it is men who must be saved in spite of it.
Enemy has been slain.
No, that works for me.
Wouldst thou face a night of the eclipse? Then make your peace before the end.
See, everything is going remarkably well now. Yes, I popped heal to get away from them. I might be a little bit scared of them, yes.
Devotion is fickle. Good aim gets results.
We're so close to death.
Sometimes I legit think this Leona doesn't know how to stun anybody.
Man, if I had my ulti.
Like, see, like, there's her ult. Where was that when she engaged Zaya? Like, also, where was that when I was dying to Zaya and Rakan?
You know he can hear you, right?
Who, Leona?
Yeah.
King Stricken? I don't know who the fuck King Stricken is.
Is he not?
No, that's not Hakab. No. Oh, King Stricken can't hear me. And even then, like, it's true, he's not using any fucking abilities until I'm long dead.
Salvation requires
MJ, second area. Yeah, he's playing Jays.
Hello, guys, can we get the Cassidon? You know the guy who actually does damage on their team?
What are you talking about? No. See, I should have ran from that. That was gonna be a no-go from the start. Hey Zem, how's it going? Quiz guys. Only one who does damage. That's not true. Zaya's doing a fuckload of damage too. So is Spike actually.
I can handle those guys. The cats with just one shot.
Actually, you know what? I am actually not gonna buy that. I'm gonna buy this. Because I'm tired of dying. Disco's dead. There was a fire at the disco. Now, why did you say fire at the Taco Bell? It would have been funny if you said, like, Disco Inferno. Like, Disco Inferno makes way more sense. Well, I'm dead. Oh my god.
Not gonna be so super fat.
You know what makes more sense? Chicken teriyaki for dinner. Chicken teriyaki does make sense. It actually sounds really good. Is that keto? Like asking for a friend. Oh, that's not gonna hit anybody. Ah, it might actually. Nope. Nope. Nope, nope. See, and I can't do anything here because it's fucking Cassidin. Cassidin, because they'll just fucking dive me. Not even worth it.
We lost. This Cassidin is so. Oh! Oh! Oh my god! Winnable!
Oh my god! Leona came in and CC'd people around me instead of just people she's wanting to focus. Whoa! Oh man! That's crazy!
Retribution is at hand.
To be fair, what we did here was dumb. I thought a lot more of them was dead. I was so surprised. Good job, Hecab. I was so surprised that I got 3 kills right there. We need an Ash ult on Cass, then burst him down, or Leona. No, Leona needs to lock down Cass. Yeah, that's what she needs to do. You need to tell her that, and then get that person to actually like focus somebody that she just doesn't want to kill. Because she's only going after people with low health. She isn't going after people that need to be CC'd. Also, she, like, her abilities are really fucked up too, because she's doing it wrong.
I just got 100 to 0 cast in like a second. What?
That's a no from me, dog. No! Oh my god! Ah! I was so tired of getting killed by this fuck! I give.
How am I supposed to defend this now?
You don't. I mean, Leona's coming. You could probably kill somebody. One of them, maybe. Why do you no W to slow him?
Me? I already W.
Slow who? Pike? If I was playing, you would have won. I mean... Maybe. There's a lot of problems going on right now, if I'm being honest.
How is this Cassidin so tanky?
Look at this Cassidin. Look at this man. Look at this man. Let me out. Let me out. I'm tired of this.
Why does he have a Deathman's plate? Why does he just solid sandwich with a Deathman's plate? What?
No, let me out of this game. That's me. This anime girl right here, that's me. You wanna know why that's me? Because I wish I had a big fifth of Hennessy. Fucking chug it right now. You tried your best, Hekab. I'm sorry I couldn't like do anything.
It's like can't do anything. That Cassidin is way too strong.
But like Robocop, my man,
Single-handedly carry this team.
Hekab, I tried so hard and I got so far. But in the end, King Stricken got an S for Leona, which is bullshit. Because she doesn't deserve it. She didn't do anything. That game was impossible. It won't matter what we played. No, you're right. It wouldn't have. It wouldn't have at all.
I guess I needed to camp top some more.
Yeah, that's it for me, Kyle. Sorry, I gotta get back to homework. That's okay, dude. Thanks for playing. Thank you for playing. What did Zemuratsu? May I join in? Sure. You know, you could just ask me in Twitch chat. It's right there. You're literally talking in it. Right there. Do you see? Do you see? It's right there. Right there. Right here. I could. You could. And there needs to be more than 2 words. I could put...
Here, Kyle, I'll support you.
Look.
Oh, Sam's so in support. Okay, never mind then.
Look. It's only a game. I'm not frustrated. I don't care. It's just like it's funny because it's happened twice now where I'm trying to actively do something bot lane and the entire team is like on my dick and I'm just like, look, it's only a game, but at a certain point the game isn't fun because it's like I'm actively being shut down and it's pissing me off.
Oh, also you need to pull him up.
Recruit number 1 singed in A. Is he out of his game? Because he's been in a game. How about you, Night Fox? You want to play? I got 2 spots open. Get in here.
Going to bed.
Yeah, probably. Oh shit! Is that Vesper? It is. It's the Vesper. Vesper, dude. Long time no see. In bed already. Wait, are you talking? Wait, are you talking to me from your bed? That's weird.
That's kinky.
Are we having a sleepover? Can we invite Vesper? He just came back. Vesper! Vesper. No, I'm dead. Oh, you are dead? Oh. Well, Ghost of Vesper, how you been? Is that Pantheon still trying to talk to you? No. Like, he sent me a game request and started bitching at me, and then he sent me a friend request, and I said, fuck off. Do you need a top? I could if you need. Yeah, I'm not topping. I stopped playing top because, like, Sarah's doing that thing where she's, like, playing every lane in the game. I don't know. So, like, I just kind of stick to ADC. Because it's the one thing she doesn't want to do. I'm good. Also, points to Gmod. The Gmod it is. Well, that's good, Vesper. That's good. Where you been hiding yourself? You don't have to answer if you don't want to, as always. But, no, what's been going on with you, man? Let's go to Gmod. Wherever Gmod is. Where is G? Where is that? Lower than I think it is? A little bit lower than I thought. Weird. Well, there you go. Points on to Gmod. Wink. Then I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to invite Cal. Rough games. Oh, hey, it's Vesper. I thought you died. Nah, he's still here. He's still chilling like a villain. He's cool. He's cool. Don't worry, guys. I can vouch for Vesper. He's cool. He's cool. He's allowed to sit at the bar with us. Come on, Vesper. We saved your seat for you, dude. Well, I've been sitting on it, but it's warm, so that's nice, right? Yeah. That's
Oh my goodness.
Anxiety and depression. Oh, dude, I feel you. Trust me, I get that. I've got some of that myself. All right. All right. I can't wait to have another bot lane match where I am physically assaulted by 5 people. My fucking favorite. Please let me in. In.
Jay, we could just play Tabletop Simulator and this wouldn't have happened.
Yeah, but dude, we weren't getting enough people, and like it's easier if I just like do an announcement and tell people that I want to do a thing, and if they want to join, then we can actually get more people. Or we can just say sorry, whichever. I like sorry.
As long as it's not 100% orange juice.
Don't let Zim support. He's a liability. No. How dare you? How could you say that about him?
Jungle, it's a free game for them.
I mean, like,
support, I'm a liability.
Just because during a tornado he decided to not block a Caitlyn bullet for me, that doesn't mean anything.
I didn't have flash, and you didn't walk towards me.
I did walk towards you.
Well, I was walking towards you. You didn't walk towards me because you were walking away from the turret. Exactly.
The team must cover a wide variety. Thank you. By the way, I want to reiterate that tomorrow I will be live at 3 p.m. So if you are a weirdo and you're awake, like Cal apparently, I'll be live with Outer Worlds tomorrow, early for a super long stream of limiting dong. Super long stream of limiting dong. Gonna play Ash again. I haven't had a good Ash game. Instead, I've been having what I like to call shit and garbage.
I guess I'll play Yi
A couple
again.
good ones earlier.
Yeah, I had some good ones earlier.
That's what I meant to do.
But then, every time you know what? I actually don't want to play Ash. I don't, because I'm fucking tired of playing that slow to start champion, because she is slow to start, and like people on my dick. So I'm gonna play Jinx.
Rules are made to be broken. Like buildings.
There.
Or people.
That was fast.
Be a Chad.
Did you guys hear that Shroud left to go to Mixer?
Yep.
I know you did,
Shord?
because I said that earlier. Shord? Yeah, Shord. I can't, like, I used to watch him all the time, so that's crazy. It's amazing I'll never watch him again.
No, I'm thinking of moving to Mixer.
Hey, you know what's really cool? Is I can actually talk shit about him now that he does not, like, you know, affiliate with Twitch. Isn't that cool? The loophole. Yeah, fuck you, Shroud. What you gonna do about it? Nothing. Because I'm like a nobody. So I can actually do this all the time and no one would notice.
I know this.
Yeah, you.
All his viewers will now watch you.
Oh, yes. All of his viewers will watch me now.
All
Yes. All of them. Watch me. I don't think Shroud ever played League, did he?
Nope.
I don't think so.
Pretty sure he was not a League of Legends player. Not like this is like my main game or anything, because it's not, but like, you know. If it was.
What is that team?
Interesting is what it is. It's gonna be a John mid.
John on top. Or not.
That was an interesting glitch.
I think they were fighting each other for support.
Like, what a weird thing to fight somebody over.
Give me support.
Hey man, I want support. No, I want support. I'm helping this man. I'm helping this man.
Damn it. Oh, let's pick anymore.
Yeah, you're not last pick anymore.
Pick for me, Zem.
Okay.
First pick.
happening.
I had a dream that I could fly, and Legend of Dragoon got a sequel.
That'd be nice.
Didn't it get a sequel?
No, it didn't. It was in production, but I think it only lasted like 3 months before Sony said they weren't going to fund it.
Rip.
Yeah. Also, Dart was going to be a playable character in PlayStation All Stars.
It would have been nice.
Yeah, but then PlayStation All Stars was PlayStation All Stars, so I mean,
No one wants to play against Garen anymore.
no,
No, he's like the #1 top right now.
he's like broken as fuck.
Just because of the buff to the spin.
Rules
Yeah.
are made to be broken. Like buildings.
I mean, it applies on hit effects.
People.
Deja vu. I think this before.
I might actually put money on League again. The Odyssey skins are available again.
They've always been available to me.
Well, lucky you.
Cal said you need to go pee pee. Play Lucian or no balls. What? Oh, I picked Jinx already, so I can't
Yeah,
switch.
you're a little late for that.
I play Lucian all the time though. Like what I've been doing is ask Lucian. Yeah, I said ask. Ask Lucian, Kai'Sa, because I was trying to learn Kai'Sa. Because I know how to play Jinx, and it gets boring after a while playing Jinx. But I'm deciding to play her right now because I fucking feel like it, Australian. I feel like it. What are you gonna do?
He's gonna whine.
Hey, nobody quit.
Nothing.
Right.
Hey,
What? No.
yeah, and you're gonna play the Outer Worlds? You can play it for $1. Play Garen support. I can't change my pick. If that list feeds, shame that person hard. But I don't know them personally. But man, it's
Would've been very
$1.
bad.
It's $1 foot long.
Kai would never forgive us.
Forgive you for what?
Nothing.
For what, trolling?
He was mashing
Like, actually-
trade and I accepted it.
Actually playing Singe sport.
Oh, that would be really annoying, but I wouldn't really care. Man, a lot of people bought Bewitching Misfortune like the second it came out on the market.
I didn't know it was out.
Yeah, like weirdly enough, I had looked at the market and then like clicked over to some other stuff and then looked at the market again and then it was out. But you could only buy it in the bundle.
Oh.
Yeah, and then like the very next game we played, somebody had bought it, which means he had paid for the bundle, and I was like, oh, okay.
All right.
A little bit into
Oh,
the
yippee.
misfortune, are we? I think he had prestige too. Jesus.
I've got Gun Goddess. I'm happy with that. A lot of people don't like it, but I love it.
I think Gun Goddess is fine. I understand why they charge less for it because it is not worth more than what it is, but it's still a good skin.
It's technically 4 skins in one, or it's 1 skin and 4 re-chromas.
You bought her expensive skin. Yeah.
I like the
Well,
Elementalist Lux.
I rolled it. Then the Elemental Lux multiplier as. And fuck you, Cal.
What did I do?
You know what you do.
Everything.
Well, that, and you have that emote.
Oh.
Yep.
Welcome to Summoner's
Hey, what do you think about Timo Tibbers for the anniversary skin? I think that's pretty dope.
It's pretty cool.
I like off-the-wall skin ideas like that.
seconds until minions spawn.
Here's what I don't think is cool. Carnivals.
What?
Clowns?
Yeah, I don't like carnivals.
Carnivals.
Carnival.
Yeah, I don't like carnivals.
The
What?
Carnival. The circus.
Yeah, I don't like circuses, man.
Minions have spawned.
if I want Cosmic E or not.
Cow, guess what's coming?
The circus.
Christmas. I
Halloween.
was got abducted at a circus as a kid. That was fun. Was it a gypsy? Because if a gypsy was trying to take you, that means you're magical, and it wanted to use your magic for personal gain. That's pretty nice. You got that going for you, which is cool. At least I read that in a book somewhere.
Gotta die sometime.
Oh no.
You're not laughing. Graziano.
I lost that trade. Cursed.
Never fall.
Okay.
Great, he's not get the stuff grab. I want the grab.
Hecarim was just up top.
Yeah, that's what I say, he's gonna get the grab.
Horse is
Alright,
gonna
okay.
get the crab.
I guess I'll go for the bottom crab. I can even get it there in time. I was going for the top grab, but Hecarim stopped. It was a very sad moment.
Wow, we both fucked that up real hard.
Damn. I like it when my voice cracks. It makes me feel young again. I also like it when I don't get CS. It makes me feel young again.
Didn't even do anything, you just flashed. Dominance was asserted.
I was like top lane, that was stupid. I flung him, ignited him, poisoned. He flashed towards my tower, I flashed after him, and he burned to death. Literally both flashes were stupid.
Okay. Why is everyone splashing a kiss?
It's okay, I just flashed to time his flash. Now I know when it's back up.
Oh, hey, Karam. Hi. What's going on, bro? Yeah? Oh, is that also Katarina? It's happening again! Yeah! Leave my lane! Ah!
Why is everyone down here?
Well, because it's the new hip sensation that's sweeping the nation.
Is it?
Yeah, it's called Be Really Fucking Annoying.
Some next level diving, I guess. I'll trade my life for Katarina's. Got to do W. That's not bad though.
You're not really winning this trade, are you?
If you want to stay, I can go even make it there.
You're starting to.
All right.
Oh, they're all top. Can we get dragon?
Cow? Dragon?
Yeah.
I can kill you.
Let's just behave.
There's also a fruit here.
No, not that I'm worried about.
I'm worried about their top.
No, bottom is right there.
I meant their jungle and their mid. Like, their bot lane is definitely not coming. How pushed it is.
That was Or you want to stay?
No.
Okay.
You think I'm crazy? You should see my sister.
I've done a lot of high-pitched screaming tonight. More than I've done in a while. Leave my shit alone.
Coming top.
Jinx? Stand for Jinx.
Ah, he's really low.
Where is he at his tower?
No, he
probably
just
back.
hopped over a wall. More tower for me.
How is it attack room? It's on top.
I think he ran out of
red.
red.
Take my red. I might be very mad he took my red. He took my red. Alright, you're dead now, bitch.
Alright, well, I don't know what the fuck we're doing here, but I don't like it. Yep, see, there it is. That's what I was worried about, right there.
Yeah, the Aatrox is not loving life.
This is garbage time. Garbage
Bitch!
time.
Thank you! You turned around like a fucking dumbass!
This is...
Now only Sandra can keep Katarina here.
If I was Cat, I would do some stupid shit, like...
Cat's gonna die.
Around.
No, we need the wave here. First the wave, damn it.
Oh, stop him to get red.
He's over at his red right now.
No one's else there. I can't stop him.
I'm gonna fucking die. Cat's gonna come down here.
No, she was almost dead. So she might have backed. If she backed, then she might be heading down.
I don't... Hey, Pins, how's it going? Damn, 21 pilot concerts was hype. Oh, you... Nice! Sounds pretty dope, actually. I haven't been to a concert in a really long time. I think I'm too old. And if I didn't work in the less than 6 hours, I would for sure be in for the next one. Oh, hell yeah, dude. But, well, I mean, if you got work, that's okay. I'll take a rain check, Pin. I'll take a rain check. Have you ever thought about having a second account called Teller?
Don't tell my other
Give me a sec.
And then you could be Pin and he could be Teller. Yeah, you know what? I'll tell you what. I'll have my people talk to your people. How about that? Works? But it's pins, not pen. True. It could be tellers. You could be pins and tellers.
Oh shit, I'm coming.
Put a spin on it. Little spin. Spin a dingling.
Yeah, I'm good. They're almost dead.
Keep going! Oh my god, why did they back off? Pussies.
They're so low.
Pussy shit right there.
Give me a sec.
Oink!
Killing spree.
there you go.
There we go, thank you.
There's a cat in there with like 2 HP. Try to hop over the wall.
Double kill.
Hey, got the assist for that too.
Ouch.
I'm greedy.
That's a lot of damage. Make the damage stop.
Alright, backing up. Why did he waste the TP like right there? It's his inner turret.
I want to double up Jinx, but she won't let me. Haha. Let me double you up, Jinx.
Gotta die sometime.
Hey, Zen.
Yo.
If she does her ult, use your ult.
Probably.
Hecarim is bot side, so careful. He's heading towards his raptors.
Yep, definitely warded.
Top is also missing.
The turret plating.
Why are you guys so far ahead? We just told you Hecarim was missing and bot side.
Okay, my system just froze. Cool.
We're not gonna dive this. There's no way they're gonna dive this. It's such a bad fight.
No, they would dive it. They have a cat.
That cat would die instantly to me.
Look, see, there she is.
I really don't want to stay here, man.
Don't go. This whole lane is kind of shitty.
What is it called? The Howl then?
It's the fucking stupid misfortune skin. It's the misfortune skin. Bats are great. See, Thunderlock likes bats. Leave Thunderlock out of this.
Yeah, ward over the wall. There's somebody over there.
I do have an ult. Oh shit! I didn't get to read all that. But I don't remember the password though. I don't think I have any alt accounts. I don't think I've ever been banned for anything.
You need the rest of the team here.
Oh, hi,
Alright,
Miss
you're
Fortune.
going that way. Okay.
How you going, Miss Fortune? Just take a nice, lovely stroll this evening.
Let's go up this way, Cal.
Wait,
See
do you
if
have
he's
all
got
the
it
kills,
right up.
Cal? Oh, you and you do. You and
5-0.
me is close.
What's the worst that could happen?
He's fine.
Hey, Hecarim. Not Hecarim, Adra.
What are you doing? You trying to break something there? What is it? Karma? What?
No farm, please. Stay away from the tower. Now it's shiny.
Hey, I have my ult.
Scoopers are just legends.
Hold on.
Karam is bot side yet again. So is the cat. Stay out of my lane, boy. Lane, boy. I'm tired of this bullshit. I don't want to see this bull crap. anymore.
Really not backing after seeing Oracle Herald just die? Really?
No hopping for you.
Easy game.
And now we
I'm
use
putting more top. Okay.
And I just have Demolisher proc too. This next tower's just gone.
I like how their bot lane is still here. It's like, it's like they're really into just staying here. I guess. I don't know.
Let's back up. Let's back up.
Can you guys?
You're already in their base. What the fuck?
Yeah, like.
So stupid.
Oh damn! I think we were all going for their wolves.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh rip.
That was the most boring game I've ever fucking played.
There you go, Cal. You
Kyle,
won.
you complained for the first half. Come on.
Yeah, I'm gonna complain to that because it was boring.
Oh, they're all in
Like-
my lane.
Oh, they're all in my lane.
No, they
Oh,
were. They
oh,
were.
they're not in my lane anymore. This is boring.
They were
is
still
the
in
game I
my
screamed the
fucking
most.
lane. What the fuck are you talking about? Cat lost lane and she was just like, I'm gonna go bot lane 400 times. And then
better
Carrot
get
was
at
like,
least
do you
one
want to
fucking honor
ride
for
my
keeping you
butthole
alive,
down there?
goddamn.
And then it was like, yeah, let's do that.
Grand Shadow Fox is online.
That's right.
Look, I'm 100 now. I got a glorious champion capsule and a new summoner icon Bordar. Look at me, I am the big 100. MVP there was Aatrox. They have an Aatrox? You see him? The fuck did he do?
MVP Aatrox? Oh, that's.
Hey, hold on. Why
Look
am
at
I not getting the anniversary? Double Cinder Hulk. Oh, okay. Only a B plus.
Pains me when they die because of how useful they are to the region.
God damn it,
Arzois?
that's
What?
fucking Lysandra. Let
Possums,
Kyrie leave
yeah.
lane all the goddamn time.
Possums are important.
I mean, that. To be fair, that Canary didn't actually accomplish much to show.
She was bot lane all the time.
Yeah, and she kept dying.
Yeah, and then we pushed, top into their
Yeah,
base.
and just won.
I did get one honor for keeping Kyle alive. Damn it. I ulted Katarina as she ulted, so it's like, Kyle lived, yay.
Look at all my blue essence, guys. Yeah, you guys won. Yeah, we did. And I didn't even die.
How much blue essence do you have?
Enough.
How much is enough?
Like 62,000.
Oh. Yeah, I used most of mine already, so I only have 30k.
I don't use
I got
mine for
15K.
anything.
Well, I used it to buy all like the icons and all that shit when they first transferred.
I'll probably use it to buy the new champion, depending on what her skin looks like.
I don't care, I'll just buy it so I'll have it.
God, I want to play some Pike. You want to switch roles?
To what?
I don't know. What else? You said you want mid. There's your second one.
Sure.
Oh my fucking god, Kyle. Oh my fucking god, Yan. What's going on, bro? What'd I do? Night night, Kyle. Have to work at 700. Oh, the rest stream goes well. Alright, RMR. I'll catch you later. Thanks for watching, dude. I appreciate it. I'm glad that you like Disco Elysium. I liked playing it. It was a fun game.
Can we get a fifth from chat? Come on.
I don't think so. I think
Why
everyone
is
needs to sleep.
Why is Ash's portrait different?
What are you talking
She's
about?
one of the original.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Someone made an
Oh.
FF14 mod that puts Ricardo Milos picture on the magic carpet mount. That is amazing. Is it animated or is it just a picture? I wish it was animated. I love Ricardo Milos.
Oh, these are just concept art that they're putting in.
He's a beefy boy.
No.
Even the harmless jumping spiders. Jack, you're dead to me.
Yeah, because Kale is like a doodle.
Look at Malphite.
Malphite.
Okay, that is a good mod. I like that mod. That's a 10 out of 10 mod right there.
Malphite. He's a rock, isn't he?
You could say
No.
that.
What is that?
It's a rock with a face on it.
It looks like a piece of paper.
It's a
It's an
paper
origami rock.
I hate spiders.
Kyle, if you don't know what we're talking about, go on collection, look at champions.
For what? What, Malphite?
Yeah.
Yeah, I already seen it.
Yeah,
Dude,
all
I've
the
played
10-year-old champs have different
so
cards.
much of this game this week. You have no idea. Well, actually, Cal does. Cal is with us. He knows.
Yeah. I'm gonna have fun. Especially that Ilawi game earlier today.
Yeah, that was an amazing comeback from.
I'm afraid that they don't ban my freaking pike.
Well, all spiders, they keep mosquitoes away.
What the fuck am I gonna play?
Here, Nian, you still want me to play Lucian? Because I'll play Lucian if you want me to. Lucky Lucian.
Is that good with
Lucian?
Not even good with pike.
Lucian.
I don't really want to deal with.
Coward, may you die with your eyes closed.
Can we see a Draven next? A Draven after that? We'll see how much time we have. Then we can see if I could do it.
No, you cannot.
No,
We
I
see a
don't.
Yasuo 80 carry.
I know how to play Draven. It's just difficult. Do my best impression of Tyler
Oh,
1.
they actually banned my pike. Like,
Do you
actual
wanna go
big
back mid?
bad.
It'd have to be a
It's up to you.
Destructoid though.
Sure.
Because I can play the stupid
Anything?
cat. Do you want
The
mid or
better
do you want
cat.
support?
I'll take
Should I
supporty.
stay or should I go?
What?
He's going support Ziggs.
Support Ziggs.
It's actually stupid because if you get the tower down, just pop it and then roam to another lane and then pop their turret.
Yeah.
Alright, I have no idea how to play Quenya, but let's do it.
Okay, so like that team is already AIDS. Okay, well that's still AIDS. Yeah, it's still it's less though. It's type 1. No, it's type 3. Yeah, it's type 3. Type
All
3
right,
AIDS.
so we're getting a Teemo on our team in top lane apparently.
I better fucking pick a lane.
Why?
They're playing Nasus, so they didn't.
All right, good night, RMR. I'll catch you later.
Just need a little help.
Yeah, and Teemo doesn't ban Nasus. Or Teemo doesn't counter him.
Sure he does.
Nah, versus a good Nasus,
Everybody
Teemo gets shit on
dies.
real bad.
Some just need a little bus tickets, I guess.
You just go Emax and then you're shoved out of lane.
You know what I've always thought would be cool?
Anything.
If they just deleted Nasus from this game.
Why do you hate Susan?
Because he's a dumb champion. Use the football one. I actually don't have the football one. You mean this one?
I was
the
confused
soccer one?
for about 1 second when you said football.
Yeah, he's talking about the soccer one, I think.
Yeah. That is football.
Kiana. How the hell do you play Kiana?
Assassin.
Yes.
Pure damage.
Burst
They literally just
assassin.
you literally press
dark?
R and then they die.
I see.
Is she that good?
Yeah.
I
She's
never
Do
see
they
her.
like hit them onto a wall first though?
I actually never see her in game.
Yeah.
Ever. I just assume she sucks.
No, she bursts the hell out of people.
Yeah, you press R to them against a wall, then while they're stunned,
Not about
you take
ages
the,
ago.
Earth attribute,
Like-
and then throw your little spinny thing at them with Q.
Like, dude,
And
playing
that's like
soccer
literally
is so
99% of their
racist
health.
When people complaining are actually racist, people think. Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, but tons of people play soccer. It's one of the most popular sports in the world. In fact, isn't soccer the most popular sport in the world?
One of them.
Like, I always thought, because soccer is played worldwide, isn't it? Like, football is mostly the United States.
Football.
Basketball is mostly the United States too.
What do you mean? They play football in
North America.
Europe. In fact, I think football's more popular in Europe than in America.
And when he says football, he means soccer.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. That's because outside of like America, but yeah. No, it is for sure. Yeah, it's like the single most
Amazing
popular sport worldwide, though. So that doesn't really make any sense.
Amazing how Europe's football is played with the feet, but America's is played with the hands.
Hey, Cal.
Yeah.
I'm only 100 master points off from matching Kyle on Lucian.
Okay.
That's hilarious to me.
Keep moving on.
I don't get it.
That's okay.
He's not.
Jesus Christ, who did that?
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Oh, Slater is supporting Game Esports in the 29 championship. Oh boy.
30 seconds
Worlds
until
2019. I haven't watched Worlds in a long time.
NA's already got knocked out.
That's not surprising. Is there an NA team that's ever won?
Way
No.
back when it was only NA.
Yeah.
So no,
Oh, boy.
not in Worlds.
Yeah.
I can't wait to get poked out of lane by stupid Hermedinger.
I can't wait to like that's Mike's favorite champion, by the way, when you're playing.
Minions have spawned.
Kiana?
Yeah, he really likes Kiana.
No, it's singed.
That being said, I don't think he's ever really played her. I think he just likes her.
Because she's extra thick.
That's
He's like a
exactly what
portrait.
it is.
Weird.
I look like a Genguro, that's why.
Genguro.
Gonguro.
Fuck is a Donguro?
Gonguro.
Girl. You know those like brown, like tan Japanese girls? With, like,
Yeah.
bleach.
Like 10 Japanese girls. Blonde hair. And dark skin.
Yeah, that's his MO, pretty much. Also, she's like a princess-looking person. That's another thing he's into. His type, if you will.
You can even hear the oh ho ho as she laughs.
That's terrible.
Oh, there it is. He's like, see, now I'm gonna see what a good Malphite does bot lane. See, he's already like, I'm gonna throw a Q, and I'm gonna solo. He threw a Q at a minion though. I don't know what that was about. A little bit weird. There it is.
I didn't know I'm mid. What is going on?
Maybe a remake?
Also, you could ping it.
There. No requirement during a remake, I guess. I think he FK'd. Oh, there he is. Stop shooting me.
I never thought I would die like this, but I'd always really hoped.
Same, Gav, same. Well, that didn't work out very well. I went pretty hard in there, though.
Yeah.
So I guess there you go.
We all don't have any cooldowns.
Nope. Faker dies from not leaving his seat. No NA team will ever win Worlds. I guess so. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. That vein really hurts. It's a real shame I'll never get to leave this area ever again. Ow.
Stand and fight.
Oh. So it's obvious. If it hasn't become obvious, they're gonna try and like dive, right?
Yeah.
So when they do you have that thing, the little mine thing that you can put out? Like slow them or whatever? Well, I meant when they got towards the turret.
Yeah, I was pushing them away.
Nothing colder. That should be the end. Don't knock on my account.
Thank you for Dark Harvest
An
stacks.
enemy has been slain.
Oh. Since Vayne went back to buy.
Malphite's still here.
Well, since Vayne went back to buy, I also have to go back to buy. What else is new? I know, right? I know, right? Is strange happenings.
You don't have the heart for this.
Nasa's dead.
Has been slain.
Deserves a second shot.
An enemy has been slain.
Nice.
You said I was dead? What?
I said Gnosis is dead.
BT
Oh,
for
I
a
think
second,
that Amasis is dead.
BT.
Bullseye.
Huh? What about BTS? Yeah, they have amazing burst. Holy shit.
Yeah. Decidius, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yep. To Kyle After Dark. How's it going, man? Welcome to this here League of Legends game where I am attempting...
Oh, we're not doing too bad.
No, we're doing pretty horrible, actually.
Against this oppressive bullshit. The junglers on their side is doing bad.
Go ahead. Scare me.
Oh my god. Please clean up. Oh, you.
Close. Yep. Pretty close. I was hoping for more, but I got less.
There's a chill in the air.
Killing spree.
Well, maybe if I'm lucky, I can get that CS right there. Yeah, there we go. Get 72 gold. That'll catch me up. I'm gonna go get Krugs.
We're gonna need more.
I'm gonna lose a lot of health, so I'm probably just gonna have to base after I'm done, I guess.
Okay. Alright.
Trick shot. The trick is not to get shot.
Yeah, whatever. Guys, Nasus is getting wrecked. Oh, Nasus. Oh yeah, they have Nasus.
Real bad.
Yeah.
Just a ghost.
What a thirsty vein. Yeah, but I mean, she can raffle stomp all over me.
Yeah, she's a pain.
Yeah, she's got 5 kills, so we ain't engaging anymore. That's for sure.
Rise again. I dare you.
Boop. Boop.
An ally has been
Hey, wow, Buffet's over here.
Yeah, cool. A little late, but yes, you can have that.
First tower blood.
Wait, you had exhaust?
It just came up after you died.
Okay.
Enemy double kill.
Did that thing just 1v2 you?
Yes.
Yep.
Unstoppable.
You don't have the
That is Vayne. It was on 5 seconds when we engaged.
Okay.
2v1. I almost killed Nasus, and I did kill Zinzo.
You had Cutlass. Yeah, it wouldn't have mattered though.
14:55. I'll have exhaust again.
No, this lane is over. Lane is over.
It ain't never over.
Unless I do something stupid like that.
Cool.
There we go. See, I'm glad I had Cutlass. See, I saved it, Frosty Bro Storm. Thank goodness.
Go ahead. Scare me.
See? Without that, it would have been a disaster.
You're not standing to do damage to the tower?
Feels fucking good, man.
Turret plate will fall.
My browser crashed. I'm sorry, I didn't hear what you said. Oh, I used Cutlass to kill Zen. So I was happy I saved it. It's all good, Holmes. Also, Genie, I didn't say hi to you earlier. Dude, Genie, how you been? I invited you to play, but you
So
ditched me.
hard
No, I'm kidding.
to outtrade the freaking Hammerdinger.
Making my way down lane. Walking
I'm
slow.
sensing.
Gee, I wonder what Malphite wants to do. Can you
Careful, I'm
imagine?
just saying.
Could be anything. Even a boat. I think no leads there.
Oh, you're mid.
Oh man, that was a mistake.
Ooh.
I literally was About to
I was
kill,
coming as fast as I could about on the bot side.
He misses ulti though.
He's gonna get away.
Like, I don't get it. How is he doing so much damage?
Because he's got red buff, blue buff, and he's just fucking hitting me really hard.
No,
Not
I'm
really a lot
talking
I
you.
can do. Oh. I thought you were talking about.
No, if he hits you with his the rockets, all of his turrets laser you, and then if he hits you with a stun, all of his turrets laser you again. So he just got 6 lasers on you, which
It's so hard to fight with Quiniana because I can't ulti him. Cause I have no wall to ulti him too.
Yeah, Frosty
Like,
Bros
so-
from
you can still ulti him for the damage.
name
it's not
changed
as
and all
bad.
that.
No, because the ulti doesn't do damage if I don't hit him a wall.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought it just did extra damage and stunned against the wall.
No.
What are you doing down here,
The only does is a
Lee Sin?
knockback.
Why are you taking my CS, Lee Sin?
Top is missing.
Oh. He's fine.
But he is super squishy and super underfed. How low are they all?
Go, go, go.
What the hell?
Watch them all.
Yeah, I like playing
Nah.
with Cal because I know that even if I have a shitty bot lane,
Oh, he ulted.
that'll happen. Nah. I love the Monster Hunter streams. Oh yeah, we had one recently. Where were you? No, I'm just kidding. No, we did them. We changed the way we do them now. Now they're called relays to keep like the spirit of the old name alive. But for the most part, Mike and I just do separate content now. We
Yeah,
still
instead
do
of
stuff
ranking, you guys should
together,
rank up to
but
me.
now it's separate. So it's different, but same, but different.
That dragon is fucking gone as shit.
You don't have the heart for this.
No, it's still there.
I think they wanted to swim the same time
Really
frame.
wants that.
Yeah, for the most part, that's what it was. I'm just gonna.
Guys, I need some help mid.
Yeah, let me push this out.
You may not help after what
On the game. Lots of death. Lots of death.
An ally has been slain.
Ha ha ha.
And while Amos is up top,
Purity.
making Nasus hate his life.
I don't know why they need a
I think you should
four-man
try
to
Zaya.
push
I
down
think she
tier
fits your
one.
playstyle better. And with her ult, you're more likely to survive a 5-man team from bot. You're not wrong. I did play a lot of Zaya. And she's still really good.
Oh,
Oh, he missed the stupid ulti.
Time for me to leave. Bye-bye.
Ulti him to the wall right there.
His Vayne is just gonna come down here and kill me. See, look, there she
Kinda
is.
are. Motherfucker's gonna ulti.
Coming in.
Vayne's just gonna come in from behind.
Go ahead. Scare me.
An ally has been slain.
Oh, that was a good one. That was cool.
Oh god, I have like no.
What do you?
I have nothing. Everything's still on cooldown. With all those turrets.
Yeah, the one turret.
Dude, you know what? That one turret would still kill me. You see my HP.
Now what you guys should have done? No, what you guys should have done was while he was in his invincible state, just kill the turrets.
Does it stop the turrets from attacking?
No, it doesn't.
Yeah.
You can
Still
still
would
kill
die
them
then.
and they're still attacking.
Baby Mouth is literally just annoying as hell. There is no counterplay, and his ultimate outside of Zonya's in Flash. Yep, it is a super annoying build for sure.
Or a barrier.
I tried Monster Hunter World, but I didn't enjoy it as much as I loved Monster Hunter Gen. Dude, same actually. And I just bought a Switch, so now I'm gonna put a lot of time into Gen U, and I think that's pretty viable, honestly. I'm glad that they gave options for both people that liked the old stuff and the new stuff, so that's always nice.
Give me a second. I need to walk them.
Oh, hello.
An ally has been slain.
Well.
Death should be the end.
Oh, they're collapsing mid.
Everyone is like in their jungle. Oh god. I just ate 2 ulties.
Oh. Watch out, Cal. You got Vayne and Hiberdinger. You probably gonna die. I'm sorry.
Yeah, there's 4 of them up top, but I killed Nasus.
Yeah, should have just kept pushing bot. I didn't know they were all gonna go up there.
They have to send 2+ to me. Otherwise, I just
Okay.
kill Nasus and keep walking. Nasus is literally useless this game.
The weapons and armor are 10 times better than Nintendo versions, like what was Monster Hunter World thinking. Get the whole realistic thing, but you could have done much further. To be fair, Iceborne actually fixed a lot of that. It still isn't like quite what it should be, and it's a lot of it's copy paste from Nintendo, but it's still pretty good. They fixed it for the most part, I'd say. I knew he was coming. I knew they were coming. Fucking called it. They both pushing bot lane.
I'm coming bot.
I'm coming bot.
Oh, never mind. Since Kiana's going bot, I'm gonna push mid.
Everybody deserves
I don't
a
want to go up.
second shot.
They're gonna kill me if I try to go up. Yeah, they saw me. I remember doing stuff here.
Yeah, they know. Careful, they saw me walk away.
Okay. Yeah, this guy just has fucking Malphite ulti like every time apparently.
Well, yeah, it's only on like a 60-second cooldown. Nasus over there? I wasn't seeing him.
At least he used it earlier, not now, while we're all under turret, because that's what I would have done.
Just ulti kills at this point.
That's what he does.
Because he knows that he knows that so far ahead that it doesn't really need to do any team fighting. Like, can't actually fight back at this point.
I'm heading down there.
Can I have ulti? Fuck!
That was up to you.
Going on him, going on him! Aw.
I do my health.
Literally, one auto deck.
Yeah, dude. Like, I would have, but, like, I would have just died from the turrets. Everyone died but me. Oh, Elysium's right there.
An ally has been slain.
I'm gonna go and buy and heal now.
Alright.
I can kill him once I spawn. Somebody's gonna have to defend top though. Okay, nice. Sorry, you can go. That works too.
Good job, Clutch.
Oh my god. It took forever to get a freaking lineup with that ulti. It's so annoying.
I don't know how that ulti works, I gotta be honest. I don't even know what I
It literally
saw.
does no damage unless I push they're like it hits a wall.
Oh,
Yeah.
small tip for it. You don't have to push them into the wall. You can hit any wall, and it will travel really
Yeah, I
far
know,
around it.
but like they're not sticking to the wall, close to the wall, that it would do damage to them anyways. So I literally have to push them into the wall, especially that vein.
In the words of Riker, it's such a cool build. It really is. And it's been like that for years, by the way. Riot's a bunch of scumfuck bad nice people that really understand that AP Malphite is the way he was meant to be played.
Alright, well, Vayne's up top, so you're all free down there.
Free, he says.
Yeah, she's up top. You gotta walk all the way around.
Not really.
Vayne's the only one that can kill me.
Yeah, he's 12-4.
There's a chill in the
It's a lot.
But he's also really, really squishy. Like a single Lee Sin combo or a single Kiana combo will kill him.
Ooh, Malphite?
Yeah.
Oh god.
Oh,
damn
I must.
It, that is so much damage.
I must be using Nerf guns then.
I'm out. I'm out. Please do not ulti me, Malphite. I'm so done with this shit.
Oh.
Where do you need to go?
Huh? Probably. Well, no, Malphite's over there.
You ready
Well,
for this
there's
shit?
Mosses, I guess.
Off of TP.
So that's cool.
No Malphite ulti.
I play by my fair share of Malphite in top lane, but at the end of the day, I like him as an actual tank. I mean, I always thought that's what he was supposed to be. Like, he's a tank that does AP damage. I don't see why the scaling on it is like the Pega, you know? It doesn't make any sense to me. Hey guys, yikers.
He's actually listed as a mage.
Which makes no sense. By the way, they're pushing all in. So
Pushing top.
Dude, that Nasa has a lot of freaking stacks.
how many
Well, that's all
stacks has he have?
Not enough.
Not enough yet. About to get another one.
Bye.
It's like just from my
Well,
poison from.
oh, I didn't bork him. I thought I borked him. Well, shit. That's a shame. I thought for sure I had borked him.
Yeah, from him hopping on me with his ulti, I brought him down to half health with just my poison trail.
And
Yeah, well, we're not you. We're not super tanky.
I'm not either. The only tank item I have is armor.
oh, look, it's 2:30. Nice. I like 2:30. 2:30 is a good time of day. Oh man, they taking that tower. Yeah, that's how it is. They also want to take that inhib. Girl,
Malphite doesn't have ulti. You guys can go in.
that inhib getting taken. Alright, well you guys do that. I'm gonna get some CS.
Alright. I turn off my voice girl. It's all yours.
Ah, he's gonna take it.
I'll probably take me again.
That's fine, Lee Sin. You're carrying, right? Yeah, you are. 11-5. You do you, man. What's up, dude? Hey, NCO, dude, what's up? Long time no see. How you been? How's tricks? How's flips and shit? Splashing,
So,
getting
my fight
everybody
doesn't
all
have
wet.
ulti, by the way. My fight doesn't have ulti.
Cool. Did he use it on you?
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Well, that was neat. Well, there comes Nasus.
No.
It's okay, Cal. You do you, man. Go get him.
Why the fuck did Lee Sin try to stay? God damn it.
Rampage.
They're sending just Malphite back for you, I think. I think they're gonna try and end, maybe?
It might.
Yeah.
Even if I back, there's nothing.
Oh no, Vane's gonna try and solo a tower? Looks like. They're gonna try and win, I think. Ah, that was a bad flash. Thought it was a lot closer than that. Doesn't matter though. I can't. I lose so much health. I'm such a non-variable in this game. It's hilarious. Like I'm not even here. That's how cool it is. And I can't get any CS because Lee Sin takes it. So.
Yeah, we need to get over to the Baron.
Yeah, they just took Dragon.
You need some objective at this point.
Objective, you say?
Go ahead.
I'm just gonna buy a Guardian. That way they can like waste their time killing me, and then while I'm reviving, you guys can maybe kill them. Don't worry, I like being a decoy. Yeah, it's really been long. Finally have a Masters, and now it's showtime. Nice! Congrats on your Masters. Very impressive. I myself have a Masters in being a ginormous fucking idiot.
That was my help.
So that's pretty cool. Have you tried that? Man, it's glorious.
He's just like, he pays the freaking war, he's like, yo, go, you got this.
Yes, I will. It doesn't.
Like,
it super doesn't matter, but.
Oh god. Just keep running like that.
No, doesn't matter. Look, I even fired my ult in the opposite direction because I thought it'd be funny.
Are any of them low?
No.
Hit him high.
An enemy is on.
Yep.
Nasus is so scared of me.
I didn't even know they took bottom tower. Good for them. I'm sorry, Cal. You did your best to try and carry, dude.
It's fine.
I'm too heavy.
I literally just want to just walk close without getting into the ulti on
Zim, can you? Oh, look at that. Well, I think that's the last league game I'm gonna play.
What are we gonna do for half an hour?
Crying.
Cry in the corner.
No, it's only a game.
I just wanted to not be bullied by Malphite. That's all I wanted.
Go take all the rocks from his yard and smash them.
Or if I can play a different role, I don't care. I'm not just gonna ADC anymore though.
Okay.
Sure.
Like, if someone else wants to try that, they can, but I'm not. I don't think so.
Cal, you gonna support me again?
No.
God.
I am not going bot lane.
No, Cal.
Oh.
And
I
we have
will.
a bet.
I will go somewhere else.
I just want to play. No, I'll also play. I want to play fight. Oh, do this.
I don't know who that is.
What?
I got room. I'll join. Well, sad day. Well, shit. I didn't know. I didn't even read that.
I've already played 2. I can leave.
I mean, like.
I mean, I can leave too.
I mean, like, I only need one of you to leave. Up to you.
There you go. Well, he wants to try to play. He wants to play Pike, so.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Okay.
Like, I need an excuse to get out of this fucking cancer game.
Do I have you on my list, Frosty?
Besides, I already played a bunch with you earlier today too.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Who is this guy, by the way?
Frosty X. Ubiso?
Mine. I forgot.
And how did he join this game?
If you're on Kyle's friend list, it's an open
group,
so anybody can join.
Frosty's
But if
digging
he's
them graves, son. Digging them.
If he's on your friends list, you should know who he
graves.
is.
Who, me?
No, me.
What?
That's
No.
mine.
This...
No, he
Oh,
could
that's
be on
your-
anybody's friends list.
Oh.
Anybody can join except Rimrick. Rimrick, I invited you like twice. Don't you start with me. This was an open lobby for you to join. And I even sent you a message that said that you could join if you wanted to. So don't even with me. Free. God, do I even want to play mid?
Both times.
I don't even think I want to play mid.
Fault is that?
I was going to this time, but it wouldn't let me. Well, that's because someone snaked it. They were like, they took it from me. Sorry, man.
I'm gonna cry if they freaking ban Pike again.
I'm going to rip my eyeballs out. That's what I'm going to do.
Alright, I don't want to deal with this bullshit again, so...
Malphite isn't that bad.
No, he's
It
pretty
is when you're
bad.
It is when you're constantly just, like, the only ulti target in the entire game. It's like, oh, yo, there's mid, let me just ulti him again.
Ignorant thrall.
I couldn't think of who I wanted to ban.
Pike's got banned again.
Get wrecked.
Singe was bad. Good thing I
suck,
wasn't
suck,
in that
suck.
game.
I don't know if I want to play Vlad. Like I kind of want to play someone I'm comfortable with.
Garen. Oh, damn, he's bad.
No, I'm a mid.
Fiora.
Anyway.
I haven't seen you play Fiora.
Mid.
Wow. Oh, you're mid. Yeah,
Yeah.
do Fiora.
Do Fiora. That's an
That's
AP.
this-
That's an AP mid. Fiora.
Yeah.
Sure, why not?
I long for a worthy.
I mean, it's actually alright.
What, AP Fiora?
No, just Fiora mid. It's not amazing, but it's not bad. As long as you ward, because you will be ganked a lot.
Oh shit.
Whatever, you muted us. Alright, let's go ignite heal.
It's just
Go
what I
teleport
needed.
Sam.
Ignite heal, eh?
Do you want ignite or do you want exhaust?
Both. Both. Fuck your flash.
I don't have flash.
Ah.
Mute me. What do you mean?
I mean, I can't see. I'm watching Kyle's stream, so I'm like a minute behind. Actually, more like 30 seconds.
Go
but still.
teleport Sam.
Yeah, that would be useful. That'd be
GP.
useful. Yeah, speed bonuses.
Yeah, because I have you already.
Right.
Am I weird for not liking Conqueror?
Oh, cool, Syndra. This game sucks. Hey, Kate, Chain Notorious, how's it going? Get Ignite. Oh yeah, Ignite would be good. You right. You right. Ignite.
Isn't that a song?
I smell the salt line from here.
What happened? What happened that Yumi stopped getting banned?
Because Yumi's not that great.
Well, people
Yumi was
figure
like,
it out.
Yumi was like insta banned like every game when I was playing.
I
Well,
mean,
people figure it out that if there's a Yumi, you literally just focus the ADC, kill him instantly. Yumi can't do anything.
yeah, there's that.
Like
I mean, the
Malphite.
best part about her is her ult, right? Because it's like really nice.
Yeah, because literally, if you go like Leona, Malphite, any other heavy engage support, Yumi's just gone.
Her Q was nerfed. Oh.
Double heal bot.
Also, how is it my fault if someone invites me when I'm in a game? It is your fault, Genie. I have decreed it.
In a game.
It's not. It's your fault because you're not ready.
No, and I'm kidding. Like, don't worry, Genie. I'll get a game in with you. Hell, you know, like I play this game all the time because my girlfriend, like, she puts a gun to my head and says, "Play League of Legends with me." So, like, you know, if you ever see me here, I'm in duress. Please help. But also, you can just join the game with us. Like the lobbies are usually open.
I usually put a gun to his head and say, "Play Dota with me," but he doesn't listen to me.
No, Dota sucks.
I agree.
Like, I've never had less fun in my life than when I was playing Dota. I want you to know that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, I tried
only
really
because you don't-
hard. I tried.
That's mostly because you don't know what like how to play.
I don't think that's what it is. I understand how to play, and that's why I don't like it. The way it plays is not my bag, baby. Like, I mean, I tried, but I can't. That doesn't mean it's a bad game. No, I don't think it's a bad game. Everyone has their poison, you know, like, but don't ain't my.
Well, I take double doses of poison since I play League and Dota.
That's so weird. Most people pick one.
Until minions spawn.
I haven't played Fiora in a long time. I'm just gonna assume that she plays the exact same. If I press R, she dashes around the field and does a lot of damage to a bunch of people, right?
No.
She doesn't?
I missed that.
Oh gosh, did they nerf that?
Okay, so she puts like.
I know, I was joking.
He's the main viewer.
Okay.
He made it like 3 years ago.
I still do. I just don't play her as much because top lane she isn't that much fun to play against Garen and Darius. Like it's not. She hasn't been what? What?
Can you move Beast Troll up? Beast King?
Oh,
What?
lol. Discord.
Oh.
Is this supposed to be a challenge?
Hello.
Oh yeah, Kyle. For capping the client, make sure the client's open, and then you just do a window capture.
That makes sense.
The only downside is in order to cap the game and have it automatically swap, wait until the game is open, and then capture the game window. And then make sure the game window's on top.
Sorry.
So after the game, when it closes, your client is already there.
That makes sense.
It's very nice.
Ooh, that
Damn,
might
you
kill
are
me.
wrecking her.
Unfortunately, she has.
Oh,
She,
yeah. If you flash and dash auto, you might.
Nah, she's got a health potion. I don't.
Oh, okay. This isn't back, are you?
Well, she actually popped it.
If Arya had back, so that way by the time you get back to lane, she'll still be low health. If she backs, you get all the tower plating.
You gonna flash for it? No? Okay.
Such unrefined style.
I was expecting her to.
I was too. I went really hard right there. Probably shouldn't have.
I mean, it was really close.
Yeah.
If like as soon as she was that low, if you flashed autoed, you might have killed her.
Maybe.
That's like risky territory.
Precision.
Yeah. There was a slim chance that I might have been able to do it right as a thing popped up, but now it isn't gonna happen.
Yeah. Gotta risk it for the biscuit.
I have no
First blood. An ally has been slain.
No, not an ally.
I pay attention. Okay, I was making sure I was muted.
So I'm gonna ward over here.
Ow.
That new deer likes to run, don't he?
There's a new deer.
Yeah, he was just mid lane. He's in the top's territory currently. Last I saw him running towards his near to enemy red buff, so.
Fuck, my CS is terrible. Why am I so bad? Uh-oh. I think the jungler's bot. Yep. Yes.
You already want to gank?
Good gank. Good gank.
Well, not many people can react to a 700 movement speed Hecarim already, so.
Man, these guys are so far back.
Yeah.
Well, you're playing Varus and Yumi, so you have an unnecessary amount of AD early game with that Q of yours.
That shield! Oh no.
You gotta deal with it at turret. I don't know. I think Syndra can farm pretty well at turret, though.
If they know what they're doing, yes. I just need to go bot lane. I'll get my stacks there, and I'll be pretty much as fast as I can get without items.
Oop.
I'm like running solo in mana right
Both
now.
of your ult was so cool. It was. I miss it. I mean, this one makes more sense, and I do like this one. It's just not as fun. Or as broken.
Depends on the situation, honestly, considering you can basically 100% kill a tank. If you're a...
Yes.
Syndra's coming back to your lane by half health, right and below you, Udyr.
Yeah.
Be careful about that.
Oh, I should ignite him. My bad.
Sorry.
I didn't think you were going for the kill.
I didn't know it would do that much damage.
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
Honest.
Yikes.
An
Rip.
ally has been slain.
Yeah.
Killing spree.
They win.
What?
Shielded?
Oh, ready.
Shit. That my bad.
Hey,
alright,
it doesn't
man.
automatically kick me out of you when you TP now. Thank God.
Huh. No, but that was my bad.
Alright. We all make mistakes.
Not hesitate.
Still don't know why the Tyrant targeted me when I was further away. Ah, I see you here too.
Such unrefined style.
Spot's missing.
Hmm.
Be careful about being on in my jungle. Udir's counter jungling.
Sweet.
God, that's so funny. Oh, what? That's also my W.
They dare not
An enemy has been slain.
All right.
An ally has been slain.
Oh.
Enemy double kill.
Yeah. You might be able to get him. No, he's not staying. Oh, he is staying.
An ally has been slain.
Oh, she bought.
Shut down.
Oh, she went back and was able just to buy tier 2 boots, so I can't catch her. Okay. That sucks.
It's because they are in a completely different realm. It does that to everything.
Yeah. You cannot use something that makes more stuff. Ziggs Bomb does not appear.
If your Targ ult, for instance, you're also getting Targ ulted, it removes that as well. Well, I think it may not do that anymore, actually.
Nope. I should have known something was up the moment I walked over there. Okay.
Be careful, bot lane. Udir's heading towards that way.
That's a real shame. Assuming they're just gonna push mid. Yeah. Oh, cool. He's using the other thing. Well, when she chased you, you should have ran. Yeah, I thought maybe she thought she could catch me out or something. Not entirely sure, I guess. Yeah, he's just gonna take that.
No.
He got the money from it.
Yeah, but I'm not letting him have full tower.
Here, come take Scuttle.
You can use the goal if you want to. I don't mind.
I'm helping you redo it so you have vision. Dragon. Yeah. You might have it warded.
Well, at least we got the dragon.
Nice. Syndra's coming down.
Has been slain.
No.
You still fight that Syndra.
I'm gonna save my tower.
Alright, I'm gonna go. Heckram, come back. I give you the speed. Make you go faster.
Give him the speed. Be Sonic on the screen.
Yeah, I know. There's a ward there.
Oh. Do you have ulti?
No, I do not. I use that with a Jin trying to give you all the kill. I already have enough as it is at the moment.
Alright, and go back down lane.
I could take you faster.
Others try. I succeed.
Considering my passive movement speed's like triple yours.
Well, yeah, you probably need to go down because Udyr is down there.
Okay, Udyr's not here.
Well, I'll never be able to fight Syndra.
I know where he's at. Oh, he's not over here for once.
No, he's going mid.
Turret plating will soon fall.
I just saw like cow walking towards him.
Oh, I thought I had a ward and I was gonna ward the river, but like it turns out I didn't have it.
Oh shit! Hold on, I'm gonna go help my friend. The Hecarim.
I don't know.
Boy.
No. You should probably help Kyle. You should probably help Kyle.
Probably.
Is that anyone?
Prepare to die.
Give me the speed.
Bitch! Only a couple levels behind. Not that big a deal.
Okay.
Couple levels and well, not that many CS.
We can still probably get the Syndra.
No,
Low is
she's
she?
at her tower. Not really low at all.
I have my ult.
I have my ult too.
I probably wouldn't.
Push the wave in, and we'll go.
Nothing ventured, nothing gained, right?
Yep.
Damn.
Oh, hit the wrong button. Oh well.
I wasn't trying to. I wasn't paying attention that you actually did that. Honestly. That we backed off.
Good flash though from me, I gotta say. Pretty impressive.
Would you back? we already committed to that.
Yeah. Put this here. Back we go. No, that ain't gonna happen there, Rudier. Sorry, bruv.
I need Morgana for my last stack so I have my maximum movement speed possible.
Alright, my Mages. My Mages.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, I forgot to switch out my trinket.
Whoa! Hello.
League is so wonderful, isn't it?
Oh yeah, I love League of Legends. It's one of my favorite, most relaxing games I've ever played.
I can just sense a slight malice in your voice.
Nah, dude. I like it. There is no malice. Thanks, Kyle, for the late stream. I'll have to bed. I have to wake up early. Alright, Kev. I'll catch you later, dude. Thanks for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully it wasn't too cringy. I'm hoping.
Help. My int.
Hey, this is not good.
Boink. 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 Boink.
I'm a kitty cat. I can't hold this lane by myself.
Can you hear me? Kyle?
So, no.
Kyle, can you hear me?
Is this supposed to be a has been slain?
Your turret has been destroyed. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Not at all if Malphite ult is too OP. Hashtag no counterplay. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, it happens. Ain't a big deal. Jhin is mid lane.
Yeah, because they pushed up pot because we don't have bot lane anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, nice parry.
I took that.
Ow. Ow. No, do you need help, Alawi?
Also, thank you, Kyle. I appreciate that.
Hey, why are you walking away from the...
Hello? Hello? Am I back?
Ally has been slain.
Oh, shit.
Jesus,
I
what
like
was
the.
that?
I like if you're gonna use me in ult, I like to have a head supporting.
Cause you went in. I was like,
I don't pay attention to shit, sir. I'm not the tank. I go in and run away and come back in later.
I was like, the fuck.
Actually, you
It's
know
like,
what? I think
oh,
I will
okay, he ran
stay.
in. He's probably gonna fight, and it's like,
I'm
oh,
gonna
no.
stay and finish out this weapon, I think. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. Yes. That's my weapon. Yeah, Lethal Weapon 2, the best in the series. Alright, I got my videotape, guys. Alright, I'm gonna put that on later, and I'm going to master the art of watching it. Yeah, there we go. Yes. Glad that we worked all this out. Then I'm gonna masturbate.
Do not hesitate.
Solid plan, man.
I know, isn't it? I'm kidding. It's a joke. This is a mature stream, masturbation joke. Perhaps later. Sub only.
You sound like Walmart.
Shut up. Oh no, they're all going top lane. Don't worry, Alawi. I'll save your top lane.
Full send back up.
Wow.
That's not good.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
It's great. Now you have time to pull up Sam.
Pull up who?
Sam.
He disconnected.
Oh.
I think he's having internet issues.
That Morgana, I'll give that Morgana props. She can hit really. She got decent Qs. I'll give her that.
Well, there goes all my stacks.
Sorry.
It's okay.
There's only a game.
Pretty poggers.
This game is looking pretty lossers.
An ally has been slain.
Feeling it. Really feeling it.
Killed me. Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, thank God.
What? Can you say that again? No.
You motherfucker.
Hey, it's alright, Kyle. You took the turret. You won lane.
Foggers. Dude, I'm so glad to hear that. I'm so glad that I won lane.
I was doing well till my internet just started to give me 2-second lag.
Hey, final stack. Fuck yeah.
Oh, hey,
Why
Hooter,
not?
what up, bruh? Hooter, you gonna just run away from me? I'm trying to dance with you.
Wait, how fast do you go with my E?
Man, oh, there's
With you-
more.
with
Hey,
your-
more.
with your-
More.
Almost 900.
Others try. I succeed.
I'm playing Assassin Pony.
Are you gonna be an ICB? M?
Yes.
That's gonna be in the ICU.
I wish I was in the ICU right now. I
I
think
should
I'd be
just-
having more fun.
I should just stick with this hack room. and just
They'd
keep
have a
giving
nice
me-
laptop with League on it for you.
Yeah,
Let me
they
tell you the sad
would.
part is, I don't main jungle. I rarely play jungle.
It's like you're on life support. They bring you a laptop with League. You just
Where's-
unplug it yourself.
Where's the sad part?
That is sadness.
I don't get it.
That's okay. We'll get it for you, Kyle, and bring it to you.
No, I would prefer it if you didn't. I honestly would.
I love keeping my friends.
Run.
See, I sow the seeds of discord and make them confused on who the fuck to attack.
Alright.
It's okay. I just got like, I'm always at back at 25 stacks. All the stacks I lost, I keep turning. Please! I'm taking turret!
Oh, I'm so glad you can do that to his ult now. Remember when you couldn't? Oh, I hate when you couldn't do that to his ult.
I want to get Flame Drake.
On my way, I got my.
Me start Flame Drake. You come help?
Eventually.
I guess we weren't taking that 2-3 then.
No, not with them up.
No.
Their entire team is up.
Also, here comes their whole team. Minus Mordekaiser.
Yeah, I think you're like right when he said.
Me don't think this good idea.
We might be able
Maybe.
to bait them into it.
Possibility.
Yeah, he was taking quite a bit of damage from the Drake though.
Yeah, here, you guys focus on getting it, and I'll focus on killing who needs to be killed. Oh no, the dragon.
Oh, no!
4K.
My sticks! My sticks!
4K. Will you get away?
Oh, he backed off.
And
flashing at the dragon.
You hate to see it, you really do.
I'm surprised that more guys are just like backed off. Backed off.
How much weed would I have to take to not get mad at this game when I play it? What do you guys think?
How much what?
Weed.
15 grams.
All of it.
No wonder people get high and play this game. I totally don't blame them.
Or drunk. It's always entertaining to watch.
Okay, guys.
Oh no.
I have the stacks ready. Woo! Okay.
I like how Jin. Oh, I guess Jin was just standing there the whole time. I don't know.
Yeah, he's just waiting for you.
I know. Cool. Don't know about that. Oh man.
Bye, guys.
Nope. Nope. They said no. Oh, okay. They decided wards were more important.
Yep.
Just get the ward. The rest will follow.
All right.
Yep.
There it is.
Yep. The ward was game changing.
That's ADC.
Be annoying as shit, cat.
I'm working on it.
Ow. Stop.
I can't. I don't have it. Go. Oh god. Oh, god.
The cleanup, the cleanup.
Go fast. Go fast again.
I mean, yeah.
Stop eating the kids.
Sure, I could have went after him, but I chose not to.
Damn it. I booped him so many times.
I'm gonna go get bot tower. Bot tower seems like a pretty good idea to me. At least I didn't get our inhib.
Come on, I almost beat you down here.
Pony kitty.
Boom, 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 boom.
Wait a minute.
Who am I killing? I'm gonna kill Jin. Gonna kill Jin. Focus Jin down. Kill him good. Gonna focus Jin down real good. Gonna focus that man. Focus, focus, focus. Focus, 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 focus. I'm gonna focus him down.
I was just running around circles in his ult. He was so confused.
And grace.
So go do the help.
Boink, boink, and got him.
I think he enjoyed that.
Why are you leaving? Is it because I'm in the middle of a lane?
Maybe
without
he
knowing
can
where
smell.
anybody is.
He can smell death on you, and he doesn't want to die yet.
I don't blame
I
ya.
just drive by that freaking Morgana. Don't worry. Dude, I'm almost have my I almost have my death cap. Got this.
You almost have a death cap. That doesn't sound healthy. What are you gonna do with that? Kitties don't need death caps.
Oh, you should play it with Vagar. It's disgusting. I've done that bot lane. It's very disturbing how quickly both get stacked very quickly.
Cool, I'm ahead of Syndra and farm. Nice. Everything else is down. But
If you were playing Yumi, you never thought of that?
No, I follow that. Seen it, have it.
That is a book.
Still got me though. I don't know how. I guess it was the burn, right?
Oh yeah, yeah. His Q does damage over time.
Oh, does it now? I didn't know it did that.
They're doing that because dragons in 16 seconds.
Yeah. That's a real shame.
It's not like you don't have like thousands more.
Oh man, that's the 5th lane break. Ooh, but we got it. Not bad.
Leaving our team now.
Not bad.
I don't know why y'all went in that hard. Not worth it.
I didn't go in that hard.
If I was them, I would probably go do Baron. Or just get this and hit, whichever one. Depends. Is their whole team up? No. Okay. Well, we have a fighting chance here, maybe.
Run away from me, cow!
Oh my god. So fun fact, when he sends you to the Shadow Realms,
he pulls you
I'll
off
go with you. Yeah.
I know. Yeah, unless if another morph pulls in another person, they could be a 2v2.
I just get kicked out.
See, I ignited.
Cancel out Shadow Realm.
I ignited Jin and thought, yeah, that'll do it. No, it didn't. Not quite.
And that way the man has fleet of footwork.
That's true. That's true. He did. But he was already gonna get away from me anyway. I wasn't gonna catch up to him.
Yeah, it used to bring Yumi with you, but then when it brought him back, it left Yumi there.
That's great.
That's a bug.
Yeah, yeah. They fixed it.
Literally out of the game.
Yeah,
you just sitting there like, what do I do now? Hello? He just echoes.
You wait for the next guy to get pulled in.
Yeah, that's.
And pray to God it's in the same arena.
That sounds really annoying. Gotta admit.
That's an understatement. Ward's ult in general is really annoying. But I'm happy he doesn't have fucking Spectral Dragon anymore.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bye, Udyr.
That wasn't
Bye.
an unnecessary thing they added. I never understood why it was there.
I know this much for sure. I want that next dragon just because of the fact of Windrake. Makes me have more damage too.
I'm literally trying to keep you alive. Oh, okay.
Don't know about that one now. No.
Don't know about this one, Chief.
No, that is a loss. All right, ladies and gentlemen. That is big loss time.
I have no equal.
Well,
GG.
I can respawn fast enough. I'll kill either center or
Maybe.
I'll have everything up.
But you got one. At least this game, Kyle didn't have 5 people up his ass every time.
Yeah, that was kind of nice.
True.
Change of pace. It was good to be in a lane on my own.
Maybe if my internet didn't shit itself, I might have been able to do better.
It's okay.
No, we were fine until we just threw it the last second there.
No.
I want to help the Alawi, and that was a very bad idea.
Holy shit, I did more damage than Cow. No joke. Wait, I did more damage than everyone? Oh, except for Lawi.
Dude, you underestimate Yumi's damage, sir?
Yumi damage, dude.
And not only that, it's very hard to dodge, considering you can just go follow my mouse.
Alright, well, thank you guys for playing with me. I appreciate it.
No problem.
This was fun. This was really fun in Opposite Land. Like seriously, we should play. We should play this there. That would be really cool. No, I did not want this. Watch, listen to me, listen to me. I didn't want this.
You're not playing ARAM, you wanted this.
I did not want this. Okay, anyway, bye. I did not want this. Anyway, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go and basically go clean out this dog's ears. You're cleaning. I'm gonna go clean out this dog's ears. I will catch you guys later. Thank you guys for watching. Appreciate it. We did give you other options before you even started League tonight, just saying. Oh no, I was having fun up until a point. Like, you know, some things about this game make me mad. Make me mad. Hey Frosty, thanks for playing, by the way. I appreciate it, dude. But alright, I am going to go clean out this dog's ears. Alright, I'm gonna send you guys over to somebody, maybe? I don't know, is Mike streaming? Damn, Mike's taking a break from streaming. That man, he'd take a break from streaming, know what I mean? Yeah. Don't worry, he'll be back eventually, one day maybe. It's really late. Let's see if I have anyone to host. Beat Agent's playing the beast inside. Here, we'll host this gentleman. He was pretty cool last time I rated him, so that isn't what I wanted to do. Nopers? Yesers. Absolutely, positively there. No, but I'm gonna go clean out this dog's ears. Alright, we're gonna go raid this gentleman. I met him the other night. He seems pretty cool. I don't know what it is about me and Australian streamers, but I seem to always host them. I don't know, it's weird. But anyway, if you guys want to do a CAD raid, that would be cool. If you don't want to put a CAD raid, you don't got to. I'm a streamer, not a cop. Alright, I'll catch you guys later. Bye everyone. Have a nice night.